that perspective because Hagen has never stated that this should be enforced. He merely stated that it should be a duty.
Not even that. I specifically said in the MythCon conversation that this is nothing to do with the government or the state. This is about us as free agents in a liberal society. What is it we think we should do? You know, it's all in good having this freedom, but what do we do with it? And you know, I guess that I'm of the opinion that maybe we have some responsibilities. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even sure. Like, I'm still sort of hashing this out in my own head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I think a lot of the aggressive reaction to it is I feel like it's a little bit of a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah. People feeling personally attacked, isn't it?
Yeah,
possibly.
Yeah,
that's what it is. I can tell, man, because like the girl I was talking to on the myth thing, she was virtually in tears, and I'm like, dude, all I'm saying is maybe at some point you should probably think about having kids. Maybe you should look at the wonderful society you've inherited and think about paying it forward. Like, why is that radical? You know, like
I think in a more general, like, you just typed.
We gotta look at your porn there, Kyle. Careful.
Oh shit.
In a more general sense, you talk about these people aren't living for somebody else, religion, kids, nation, whatever. It really is about having a meaningful life, and kids are one path to that, but it's not the only one, you know? There are definitely ways you can contribute that don't involve having kids, but you should contribute something.
I agree. And I think that nobody's being encouraged to contribute anything.
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing is, at the end of the day, even if there are people who say, I'm going to contribute something other than kids, well, you know, that's not an option for everyone. I'm sorry, you know, most people are going to have kids or we're fucked. It's just life.
It's also the fact that it is like, just go back like 50, 60 years.
Yeah.
And the concept of duty was not only commonplace, it was something to be proud of. It was something to take pride in. Now, the idea of shirking duty, like military service or having children, it is viewed as virtuous. In fact, you know, fuck the police, fuck the army. I'm no government man.
Yeah, exactly. And
well, I can kind of understand that, though. It makes sense because of Vietnam, where America was clearly in the wrong in Vietnam, and yet they had a draft. So draft dodging actually became a moral obligation in some way.
Sure, but you filthy anti-war hipster.
Well, there is that, but again, a draft is the opposite of a duty. You know, you're being compelled to do something. You know, it's not like you say. It can become a moral obligation to avoid the draft if you think the war is unjust. Yeah, I agree.
It's
but that's not what we didn't. We didn't. Well, that's the. We didn't draft people for World War II, though, did we? You know, millions of people.
Canada did.
Canada did. Maybe Canada fucking did.
And I think America did too.
Yeah, and Britain as well.
Did they?
We had to send those Brit bunks to their death. Got to get rid of them.
Well,
you know what I mean?
The thing is, millions of people signed up voluntarily.
Yeah, that happened too. Yeah,
and then they started dying by the hundreds of thousands, and the conscription numbers started falling.
And they're like, "All right, you're gonna have to die,
the point
boys."
is, people felt that they had a duty to stand up for what they had because they felt their civilization represented something. Like you can listen to Winston Churchill's speeches where he's saying, you know, the Nazis represent the opposite of what the British Empire stands for. And then, you know, I'm just thinking, fuck me, man. Then you've got this fucking Kahindi Andrews bigot fucking going, oh wow, British Empire was worse than Nazi Germany. It's like, fuck. I will kill you one day, mate.
I think in the American sense, it is because basically everyone kind of realized that the Vietnam War was a shit show, that the Americans shouldn't have been involved. And then that attitude just kind of built up over time.
Blame the French for that.
Failing attitude.
It's entirely possible, but at the end of the day, we've got to figure out a way of like bucking this, because if we don't, we are just going to get taken over. Which, like, it'll be China just says, well, you know, we're going to declare war on you. But like, oh, we've got armies, and they'll be like, yeah, but you're not willing to let all these people die. You know, you just don't have the spare people to let die. What are you going to do?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, see, that is one of the key weaknesses of democracy in the modern world, the willingness to actually prosecute a war.
Yeah.
It's just not there anymore because we don't have that duty. We don't have that civil sense of unity, that esprit du corps, you know?
Yeah, no, I think you're exactly right. And I think I really am quite concerned. 'Cause, I mean, imagine if China said, you know what, right? We're actually not going to shut down our wet markets. We're not going to give a fuck about your opinion on all of this. We're actually going to do exactly what we want and start invading places. And it's like, okay, well, total war it is then. No one's going to do it. Like the Chinese will do it because they'll fucking have to. You know, the Chinese have got a bizarre view of their government anyway, as like the head of the household. So, you know, they think they've got a duty and they'll get on with it. Man, that's not going to wash in the West. And so when Chinese are landing on, you know, wherever, we're going to be like, fuck, man. You know, now we're just going to have to submit to the communists or die.
Well, for the time being, at least, we can always just sick the Indians on them. They don't like them much either. But
well, no, that's good. You know, that is good. But then,
yeah, I think India would actually stand up.
Sure, but then we'll be ruled by India.
The problem is the Indian army is fucking terrible, and they'll last a week if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Look,
The
the
thing
hope.
with India is like India is definitely a better option than China because at least it's a democracy.
Yeah, but
There's
the thing
that,
is,
you know?
India. I mean, honestly, the Hindu nationalists are pretty much like fascists. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
I-
that's
the reason I don't come out and I could get loads of fucking subscribers, and this is something that Michael was urging me to do before I had to let him go because I got demonetized. Right? He was like, "Look, just start making like once a month, just make a video on Indian politics. Just come out based Modi is going to put the Muslims in their place or whatever." And I'm like, "Yeah, but mate, I can't because like with Orban, didn't come out in support of Orban because why? Well, there we go." Because I think these people might actually be as bad as like the left is claiming they are.
They're hidden fascists. They're crypto
Oh
fascists.
yeah. I really think they are. Well, I mean,
To be
Orban
fair,
clearly is.
I always got that vibe from Bolsonaro too.
Yeah, you see, I didn't, right? Because I went and checked out Bolsonaro's mentor, who's this intellectual who lives in America, and he's hardcore libertarian, right? And look at what Bolsonaro's done. He hasn't gassed the left. He's been like, right, everyone gets guns because there are fucking gangsters everywhere. You're all free to buy guns now because Brazil's been completely crushed by leftists for the last 14 years until their entire government got locked up. And so Bolsonaro is like, we're going to liberate the markets, we're going to liberate the people, we're going to have freedom, And so Bolsonaro, I'm not worried about Bolsonaro at all. I'm worried about the Viktor Orbans and the Modis, those sort of people. They're the ones to watch. And I'm glad I've not come out in support of any of these people because when they do start doing terrible things, I'll at least not have the finger pointed at me going, "See, you supported a fascist." It's like, no, I didn't.
Oh, by the way, Arch, can we play that video?
What video?
he
There's a
said
that was posted
video.
in Crusade Tapestries by Carlos
No, not that video. It's
called
about-
Mio Honda commits war crimes on the Eastern Front.
It is too much spice.
You know what we could do? Just drop a link in. Fuck, don't inspect that.
But Arch, you don't want to have an anime girl flamethrowering a house
No,
And
Kyle is
killing-
busy showing off his payment details for the chat.
and
Not
killing a
payment
bunch
details.
of Jews on the stream?
While waiting, I'm just browsing
I'll
my
be back
wish
in a
list.
second. Sorry.
Oh, Dawn of War 3. Oh, I hate that game. Scroll past that.
Starship
Scroll-
Troopers Terran Command. It looks like shit. I gotta
Okay.
say, it looks like shit, but I'm just Starship Troopers. I want it. I want it.
The problem is it's Slytherin. Like every time you see Slytherin, you're like, oh god, here we go with mediocrity again. Like, can you just make one really good game? That would be fucking great.
Slytherin is a bit of hit and miss. Like they made a couple of really excellent titles, but yeah, you are right. There's often a lot of mediocrity in the mix.
And these developers, like I looked at their track record, and they don't have a thrilling. Wait, no, it's not even the developer. That just took me to Slytherin. Oh, okay.
I
Just
see.
other pages.
Troopers.
Okay, check this. This is a breaking story from Bloomberg, okay?
Breaking.
Breaking news. They just figured this out. China has concealed the extent of the coronavirus outbreak in its country, underreporting both total cases and deaths.
You don't fucking say. No, yeah, no, I saw this a while ago because I've been looking at the news, just local news, and every time I'm like, Italy has now surpassed China. I'm like, hold on. How many months ago were these figures? And they never mention it. I swear to God, the fucking media fearmongering. I really hope that after all of this calms down, people will remember who drove them into a frenzy over this shit.
Oh yeah, this will be relevant for you, Arch. So recently on GOG, they finally added Warhammer Mark of Chaos Gold Edition. There isn't very many Warhammer games that haven't been added to the GOG list. Unfortunately, they added Fire Warrior not that long ago, that steaming pile of trash. That Halo killer Fire Warrior, everyone remembers. So good.
Don't worry, Kyle.
Quality
We're gonna
shooting
have
experience.
ourselves some 40K probably tomorrow.
Some real games. As long as it's not Fire Warrior, I don't care.
The best Dawn of War game. Yes, yes.
My organs are failing. And Regs is here. He weaseled in somehow.
Oh, so Kibbs, did you actually check out that video?
The
Cancerous
video.
video that I made?
Mio Honda. Yeah, no, I looked at that.
No, not that one. The one that I put out today.
The Minecraft
April.
one.
Yes.
You set up a Minecraft server. Thing is, like, if you did, that would be cancer, because you don't want to invite randoms. Oh god, I learned the hard way with
I
Terraria.
actually did set one up. I actually did set one up just for fans, but I made a really cancerous video out of it because it's April Fool's.
It is. You can find that video on Trofeo Taco. I watched a clip of it actually on stream. I'll have to watch the rest of it later. Kind of hard to hear the double devs.
The dubstep.
I was gonna say two devs talking at once.
Wait, is the stream up?
Real? Yeah, stream's been up for a while.
Jesus Christ.
We're just waiting on Oozaloo. Oozaloo's late. What do we call it? All dog? Trader all dog? Traders lose? Lose a trade? I don't know.
Do you just turn on the stream without letting anyone know?
Yeah, pretty much. That way I can catch you. That way I can catch you in the middle of saying something like naughty and be like, gotcha. To be fair, Arch probably hit the go live button.
I don't. Kyle.
I only
That's
went
not the button
live
that does it.
when it was time to go live, which was 1:30. Oh, look, it's Arminius. That's a good guy. He roleplays as a Germanic dude. A little bit nutty. Carlos is sad. Carlos is sad because his portrayal wasn't as perfect as it should have been. Ah, you drew me right-handed. That son of a bitch. I'm left-handed, Carlos. This is already inaccurate.
One of the many birth defects you have.
Oh no. Oh god. Today was cancer with April Fool's joke. Lead character artist came in like, I can't work for you anymore. It's like, dude, you're trying too hard. Yeah. Yeah. That's not gonna work, bud. You gotta try something like a little bit not as extreme. Or people are gonna notice, cause like out of the blue somebody comes up to you and like, you the thing I was super stoked on? Yeah, I'm no longer stoked anymore. It's like, okay, I believe you. Good acting. Muv-Love is a favorite of Arch's.
Muv-Love is a good game. Oh, well, it's not much of a game, but yeah. All right. Well, we're waiting for Ooze to live for a little while longer. Then we'll just ignore his little soul and go on without him.
Okay.
No, Oozaloo, where are you?
We'll tag him.
I already did.
Oh.
Yeah. One thing that has really been annoying me lately, too, is the way that YouTube has been dealing with this shit, because YouTube at this point is just a fucking media shill. It's just every single video, World Health Organization, the Chinese health organization.
God, yeah, that's the more
Yeah.
CHO.
Yeah.
Fuck those people.
These are the cunts that put us in this position to begin with. It's like, oh yeah, no, it won't spread. China's doing everything in their power. Yeah, that worked out really well, didn't it?
China needs to pay.
And Fox News and CNN is getting ranked up in all of the algorithms, whilst everybody else is getting ranked down. Like,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Great.
It's absolutely cancer. Where is it? I know it came out recently. Warhammer. Fuck it, we'll just search for it. You know, GOG's got quite a few of the Warhammer games. I think they have almost all of them. Yep, Rights of War was recently added. I never played that one.
Well, half of them run though. Rights of War is not a good game necessarily.
Okay,
but I
maybe
did
don't
enjoy
pick it up.
it
See, I
when I was
liked...
12.
Yep, here it is, Arch. Mark of Chaos Gold Edition. So this one actually includes the expansion pack. I had the Xbox 360 version, and we all know how RTSs play on console. No.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, it's $10.
Alright. What?
All right.
Chat was
I
asking about
think-
Warhammer game.
For now, we're just going to toss Uzulu under the bus, and he'll show up when he shows up. That sounds far more reasonable to me.
He says 5-10 minutes, so yeah, it'll be around.
So we can just sort of roll into it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you have had a little bit of time to have a look at the map. You guys are, of course, beaten to all fuck, so this will give you a good little opportunity to regain some hit points and some willpower and be ready for some more adventures. You do also have those orders that Dev was given. So, what do you want to start with? Do you want to look over the orders, or do you want to go into the military briefing?
Well, let's heal up first. I think that's the first thing to do because I think a lot
Yep.
of us are quite...
Wait, are we still beat up?
How much? Yeah. So on the flight back, I got given a blood bag, and I think all of you guys probably got your morning blood bag as well, right?
I want an organ bag.
One food a day.
One food a day, except for you, Kibs. No food for you.
No food
Cubs
for
doesn't get
kid.
any food.
Sadness.
Right, so
Let me see.
can I heal? Oh, I need Uzulu to heal me. Fuck.
I'm here.
Let me see.
Ah,
Yep, there he is.
Yep, I
So
need a
Uzulu.
medicine roll from Uzulu as well.
Uzulu. If I
Goodness,
concede
I'm
you're
needed.
right, can I get a medical roll?
Well, I don't know, Sargon. Are we streaming? Is it public?
We'll do a stream
God.
talking about it.
Yeah, you guys argued for
I
like
was kind of
6
hoping that we
hours.
could forget about the nonsense bullshit Kant versus non-retards for today's stream and just play vampires.
We can, which is why I'm asking for a healing check.
Yes.
Same here.
Let me just get all the bullshit open and I'll throw some rolls at you.
All right.
There's
In the meantime,
hours of Uzulu getting his ass kicked. It was beautiful.
in the meantime,
I
Arch,
love
I
how
have.
Arch pretends that even when he's supporting the biggest, most popular guy, that he's not just a cuckold to the guy in charge.
Wow.
Cuckold, that's not the correct term here. You need something more ass kissy. Yeah.
It would be
Simp.
simp. It would be simp.
Don't worry, we have you.
He's Simp Sargon? Is that what you said?
Sexual favors.
Uzulu, you,
on.
Oh, I've just
you're really
literally
sounding
woken
like
up.
your position is weak because these are fierce attacks, man.
I think
Are they?
Uzulu's grasping
Oh,
at straws.
I've literally just woken up.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Even Kyle.
Yeah,
thinks
I had the advantage that I've just woken up with in my girlfriend's arms, late to play some gay game with you guys.
Wow.
God damn it. God damn it, Uzulu.
Fucking balls in the purse.
Okay, Arch, I have 1 aggravate damage on my willpower. What do I do to get rid of that?
nothing.
I don't get 1 back a day or something?
No.
So I just have that for the rest of the game?
Yeah, those are your punishments. I'll give them back to you when I feel like it.
All right, okay then. So
Dev, you better get that rule book open.
Dust off those tomes.
All right. Let's see if the rules can help while we wait for Uzulu to show up.
Wait, he's here though.
He's here.
No, I mean in the game to do the
Oh,
rolls.
I thought he had like short-term memory or something. Just forgot already.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
Just
Welcome
reenacted.
aboard.
Who wants that? First one to call it gets it.
I'll take it.
What if it's a success? I'll take it.
It's a crit.
Thanks.
Oh,
Very good. What do I get, Arch?
Not much.
What?
Okay. Just 1 health back then?
Yes.
Thank you. And then I will roll my my rouse check to see if I get a health back. Looks like I do. I always get it back, but you know what I mean.
Yep, you get it back regardless. You just get rid of the hunger.
Yep.
And wonderful Sargon. Heal bot.
Oozaloo.
Oh, I'm rolling for Sargon, am I? Is this the plan?
I'm asking you.
What
A
the
heal
fuck?
bot does not question. A heal bot simply hits heal.
Jesus. That's even better.
Okay, shame I only need 1 point, but thank you.
It's really a waste.
What a waste of good dice. Can't even do that right,
Absolutely.
Oozloo.
Terrible.
Can't even heal.
No, I'm happy with it. Fucking hell, that was good though, wasn't it?
Was.
You're gonna need those redices later.
Yeah.
Won't get them. All right, everybody's healed up and all kinds of super duper happy. Now, do you want to present the missions first, Dev, or do you want to do the military briefing? Dev.
He's dead.
Ah, you're not waiting for me for once.
Sorry. My
Oh, look
girlfriend's
who's
making me
rummaging
chili.
now. It's you.
I'm not rummaging. I was talking to Naomi. She's making me chili.
Lucky.
So anyway,
Sid?
I did hear what you were saying though, Arch. I think we should all pile into the mouse mobile, close the door so that no one can see us, and open up these documents.
Alrighty then. Okay. So, in the ledger,
It just popped up on
should
screen again. Twice.
There they are.
see
Thrice.
several missions appearing.
I see
Several.
them.
I'll send to them because my autism hurts.
I see all 3.
There you go. See,
Goodness
this
me.
is more role play.
High-tech text on screen.
Wow, okay.
Oh god, it's a book. Fuck.
I still can't read it, but you know.
Yeah, who's reading it out then?
Well, party leader.
Wait, am I the only person who can see this?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I can see it.
No,
No,
I can see him.
We can't see it.
Shut up, he
It's
just
right.
ruined
It,
it.
it doesn't pop up just right on the screen for everybody.
No, it doesn't work for me. Oh, it's a shame. Dev,
I
you're
have
gonna
an
have to
idea.
read it, buddy.
I have an idea. You guys are gonna have to tell me if this is too annoying. Ready?
What?
Orders for the 551st Besontier Jager under the command of SS Standard 10 for
Needs a German accent.
I actually could find one with a German accent, but I haven't set that up yet.
Oh, right.
This is Alison.
do
I
it.
use her on my streams.
Well,
All right, keep
German.
going. Keep going.
It's not bad, but I think it's a bit of a block of text. So it
I
might be-
kind of prefer Dev reading it.
Yeah, same.
Soothing voice, you know all that.
A bit less
My
feminine.
soothing voice.
Yeah, do a German accent, Dev.
I can't do a German accent. I've tried.
Come on.
Everybody can do a German accent. Just
No,
imagine what it would
Just
feel
convert
like
your
to invade other
THs to
countries.
Zs.
Arch, you can do one. You're German, aren't you?
Yeah, but I wrote these things out.
He's not German.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just read it. Orders
mountain
to the
monkey.
551st under the command of is that Arioff? Do we know that?
Yeah.
Do we know who Arioff
Off
is?
to a good start.
It's your fucking name, douchebag.
Bring
Oh wait, it
back
is. Wait,
Alison.
that's not my name. I
Did you
choose
forget
that
your own
name.
name? Oh my god.
It is according to your character sheet, Irof Gehuji.
That's not what I chose.
Iroff Gucci.
You maybe
Gucci.
want to change that thing because that's your name, though.
No, I actually can't change that. I don't know how to do it.
Can.
Yes, you can. Go
How?
to the my brain
Edit.
stopped working. Edit. Yeah.
Edit. Where's edit? Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, right there.
You failure.
Bring back Alison.
There we
I
go.
don't know,
Edit
Dev. I think the audience wants Alison.
Okay, go ahead. Use it.
Oh, you coward. Okay, ready?
If the audience wants it, sure.
To by Emil Klisthoffen via the offices of the Reichsfuhrer. Recent investigation has revealed the possible existence of subversive elements within the Wehrmacht and the Waffen-SS. Confidential sources claim that there is a possibility enhanced individuals belonging to a secretive organization have infiltrated most and possibly all branches of the Reich's military. If true, this would pose an immediate and considerable threat to the integrity of our war machine. Your mission will be to establish
That's what you get for typing it like it's one word, Arch.
War machine.
reports, and if
It's
credible
one word.
evidence that can be brought before a select gathering of higher officers. If outside influencer operatives are detected, they are to be assumed hostile and detained immediately for interrogation. They are, however, to be captured alive, if at all possible.
I got the same problem now that I get whenever I have her read out something on my streams. I have no idea what she has said.
Yeah, I was going to say, was anyone else having problem following that? We're supposed to capture
I don't know why
someone.
you started
Actually-
with mission
actually,
3
no, I got it
instead
all.
of mission 1 or 2.
Yeah, I understood the whole thing.
Dev is really good at sitting quietly and paying attention to women because he's a massive simp.
Wow.
I think Dev reading the orders is the best option here, clearly.
Yeah. Why is this so difficult?
I don't know. I can read it. That's fine. I usually
Go
just
ahead,
want to do
go
that.
ahead.
But yeah, okay. So the first one.
What? No, the audience was demanding it, not me. I was fine with you doing it, Dev.
Well, whatever. Okay. Anyway, the first one. Possible rogue elements have engaged in potentially unsanctioned research.
It actually says Rouge.
Oh my god, we're never
Rouge
gonna get this
elements.
Possible Rouge elements.
I assume Herr Shah is referring to Raz Shah, right, Arch?
Yes.
You have to. Yeah. He's been traveling around Russia after having been accepted into the SS, and much of his research, whilst invaluable to the first stage of the Werewolf Enhanced Soldier Program, has in large parts been undocumented. You are to bring a reconnaissance detachment of no more than 50 men to your own team to a facility in western Ukraine, codenamed Ghoul Hill. The precise nature of the research conducted is unclear. We're to gather any and all intelligence available pertaining to the experiments and the nature of the operation, particularly in relations to the involvement of Raz Shah. Okay.
Now, Dev, I think you're missing out on some things here.
Yeah, I'm skipping the German words that I can't pronounce.
These are easy, though, you little bitch.
Alice
Har.
and
You
Doom.
can at least pronounce har.
Isn't it hair?
Little bitch. Har. Not hair. Har.
Wow, that sounds gay.
He doesn't speak the same language as you.
But these are Aufklärung subtitle.
Yeah, but English doesn't have these kind of rolling R's.
And also, you're terrible at German. Every German I've talked to says you're awful at it, Arch. Along with French people and any other culture you butchered, actually.
Even
You have a
Norwegians.
supposed German who claims that books is the correct, or I wait to say rifle. I don't care about your Germans.
There are many Germans.
Listen, Arch, I'm supposed to be able to speak French and I can't.
Sadly.
So,
Well, that's your fault, isn't it?
okay, so the second mission. All right. The seizure of is it Kiev or Kiev?
I closed those other missions. I assume they were put up by accident.
Oh no, they're all there. We have to
right.
choose one. I think.
I assumed we were told to do things, and that was a total accident.
Yeah, I
anyway.
didn't think they were supposed to be
We were
shown to us.
accidentally given orders.
So what's this about
bunch-
epilepsy?
No, surely.
Well,
Surely not
anyway,
us.
the siege is still ongoing. The chaotic situation, however, presents your unit with a unique opportunity to infiltrate the city's catacombs and discover potential whereabouts of a relic of considerable significance.
I already like
You're to
this.
take your enhanced team of officers into the catacombs and discover the location of the artifact known as the Ruka. What is it? Savayat Yik.
It's pronounced
Okay.
Maxim.
So
Okay.
you don't want to talk. You don't want to say the German word, but you tried the Ukrainian one.
I'm trying to play ball here. Okay, never mind that. Okay, the Saint's
Oh,
Hand.
poor Dev.
The artifact is believed to be in possession of enhanced person of your own kind. Their affiliation with the Bolshevik forces is unclear, but their apparent secrecy suggests a non-cooperative stance on their side. Engagements with other enhanced personnel is unadvised at the current time, as the Notitsa wishes continued recruitment of enhanced assets, but the recovery of the artifact is to be considered priority. If it requires the neutralization of enhanced personnel, you are hereby authorized to do so. All right, and the third mission is Recent investigation has revealed the possible existence of subversive. This is the one that your lady read out, Uzlu. Subversive elements within the Wehrmacht and Waffen-SS. Confidential sources claim that there is a possibility enhanced individuals belonging to a secretive organization has infiltrated most and possibly all branches of the Reich.
The advantage of having a human read it out instead of Allison is that they can say Wehrmacht instead of Wehrmacht.
Okay.
Unless,
well,
of course,
Unless
they're
I
deaf.
was the one reading it, because I would say that too.
If true, this would pose an immediate and considerable threat to the integrity of our war machine. Your mission will be to establish the truth of these reports and, if credible, produce evidence that can be brought before a select gathering of higher officers. If outside influence or operatives are detected, they are to be assumed hostile and detained immediately for interrogation. They are, however, to be captured alive if possible. So it seems like missions 1 and 3 are going to be largely the same mission, because we already know that Raz Shah is involved. And mission 1 is his research, and mission 3 is basically him subverting the military. So they seem to be similar, at least related missions, anyway.
I'm just gonna put something in the Crusade tapestries, so everyone can see it. It just seems to be an important tweet from World of Darkness, essentially endorsing us.
Good.
So yeah, just have a look at that. Have a look at some of the replies. Perhaps you might want to let them know, because they say we'll be tuning in tonight to welcome these bats to the family. How about you? And you can know you'll be tuning into Wehrmacht or by night. The only real Vampire the Masquerade podcast.
Man, those 4 look like the only one with any testosterone is the woman.
Yeah, to be fair, I can see a striking resemblance.
Where's
here.
this?
That one with the
Oh,
bottom
God.
left there, that's probably Uzulu.
Is this safe
the
for
one
work
on the
even?
top
I don't
left
know.
is Dev. Sargon's the one on the bottom right, and then the last one's Kyle, I guess.
What?
Is that Ashley Birch, actually?
It
think
looks
so.
like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So who are these
I like-
people even?
I like the guy who chose the picture where he's standing there with his mouth half open.
Yeah.
They
That's
couldn't find a more
good choice.
flattering image.
Nope.
God damn it.
Always look forward to new members of the hashtag family. Fucking hell.
That's a little bit
Oh, yeah,
creepy.
So Dev, did you want to do mission 2? Were you saying?
I'm not sure, actually, because 1 and 3 seem to be like if we do mission 1, we will probably get information about mission 3.
Okay, I'm down.
So it seems like mission 1 might be the way to go.
Sure. That was the take 50 men and scout out some place, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is, I realized, Arch, how you do things. At least I think I realized it. If we don't choose a mission, if we do choose a mission, the other missions tend to go away. So, for example, that guy who we're supposed to tail to London, that's probably gone at this point. The sniper that we were supposed to deal with last time, she's probably gone. I assume it's a she, but that person's probably
Why
gone.
would you assume it's a she?
Because of the
Very
famous
sexist.
female Russian sniper.
Big.
But anyway, that sniper's probably gone. So if we choose mission 1 and then we get information on mission 3, mission 2 is probably going to disappear.
So
It's more based on a time scale issue rather than anything else.
Okay.
So there is no guarantee that any of them will or won't disappear. These are options to be explored.
Let's not worry about min-maxing anyway. Let's just
Yeah.
go for mission 1.
Yep, let's do mission 1 because I think we get mission 3 out of it as well. So let's do that.
I appear to have been afflicted by the same problem with Allison as with Dev. Didn't listen.
Oh, okay.
I just blanked out when you were talking.
Wow.
Sorry.
It's okay,
that-
Uzlu. We'll just lead you along.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
Captain
mean,
Dev is
that's-
leading the way.
A lot easier for me. Yes, Dev, your inspiring leadership will bring us all to being court-martialed like you almost were.
It'll be fine.
Right.
Speaking of constant court-martialing, I had a look into a new RP recently, which, I don't know, Arch, they might have you beat.
What's that?
It's called Wizards in Space.
Dude, I saw that go up in my subscription feed and I didn't have time to look at it. But are you doing a Star Trek roleplay?
Yes.
That's cool. Oh, see, I think that's a great idea.
Well, I won't shill too much on Archer's channel, but for those interested, episode 1 I think was good, but a bit slow. Episode 2 really fucking kicks off. So if anyone wants to start watching it, you might prefer to start episode 2.
Who are you playing with?
Playing with a few people from my server. Some people in chat will probably know them. They're not big names like you guys, but they gel really well. Most of them are friends already. There's just four players in total. Discordia is one of them. Doctor Allegedly, my coronavirus medical expert, is another one. And then we've got Trigger Hippie and Di, who are 2 regular popular people on my server.
Cool. What
Cool.
are you doing? Like sort of Captain Kirk or Captain Picard?
Either. It's actually kind of I guess Voyager would be the primary basis, but either like the captain is very much like Kirk, but then all of the other characters are more from other contexts. I created the rule set myself as well, from scratch.
Oh, you're not using the like the actual Star Trek tabletop rules?
Not using anything that anyone else has made.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's been fucking hilarious. There's a virus on a planet full of space dwarves and space elves, and there's this lab in the space elf territory run by space dwarves, and Di came in, and I have this instant reaction system where whenever you come through the door, breach and clear, you can react immediately, or you can wait a bit to actually take proper look of what's in the room. Di didn't do that. She instead immediately chose to shoot the aliens that she saw, and 3 times in a row shot a surrendering scientist in the face.
Okay.
Pretty crazy.
Good start.
Mm.
Right. Where were we though with this, Dev? Which one are we?
Well, Arch, I'm under the impression we have to do this battle first, but I guess after the battle we do a mission.
You can move on to the missions then, yes.
Yep. Okay. So I think we choose mission 1 because we'll get information on mission 3 at the same time. That's the plan.
Right. Mission 1 to begin with. Right here then.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, after you've all gotten back together, you are summoned to a briefing from von Richthofen.
Will attend.
Let's go.
Dev.
All right. You're walked into the usual briefing room again. It's Kyle, has the scene changed?
Yes, it has.
Okay, right. It's just a little bit derpy sometimes, this fucking Roll20 thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Great all, meine Herren. Glad to see you back again with the proper military after your mission sitting on your asses guarding a cave. Some of us have been having real fighting, but I'm sure you will be able to appreciate that once you rejoin the front lines. Bearing in mind, your mission up until this point have been secret, so nobody actually knows if you've done anything. They just assume you've been lazy little buggers.
Damn.
Which, to be fair, is not that unlikely. The situation has evolved quite a bit since your holiday departure. The 48th Panzer Corps has been holding off enemy rifle divisions on the river. Kiev is still not in our control, but the 1st Panzer is still holding out, waiting for reinforcements to push into the city. Our 17th Army, however, is engaged in its own maneuvers. The 48th has created a solid defensive line against the enemy's rifle corps and have been fighting off them for the last few days. Meanwhile, we have started moving southwards, engaging once again the 12th and the 6th, and now with elements of the 48th Panzer Corps backing us up. The enemy's rifle regiments have been stationary for quite some time. We have, however, spots of trouble. The 18th Soviet Army has outpaced the 3rd Romanian front, and we are now facing 3 full Soviet armies. By general estimates, we are outnumbered something along the lines of 6-1. Fortunately, the arrival of the 18th Soviet Army has not halted our advance. The 17th and 48th have been able to move forward, with the Soviet rifle elements retreating. Our current advances are being stemmed by a mechanized corps, whilst the advance of the 18th Army is blocked by a mountain corps. Finally, we have received reinforcements with a Hungarian motorized corps. Your mission will now be to finally close the Uman pocket, right here. You will be facing elements of a mechanized corps, along with rifle elements of the 12th Soviet Army. It is imperative that It is imperative that the pocket be closed immediately. If you succeed, we will be trapping nearly 500,000 Soviet soldiers to be dealt with at our leisure. It will be one of the largest encircling actions in the entire world so far. Any questions, mein Herren?
What?
All looks pretty sound to me. Close a hole.
Sure,
We can
I
do that.
agree.
Close a hole, he says.
I don't want to answer because I'm chewing, but yes.
It does sound good.
Alright. So, as you have already seen, the battlefield will be this. You are expected to assault enemy positions between you and the large double road, where the enemy is currently effecting their retreat. The sooner you do this, the better your rewards will be.
Okay. Well, then I guess we better move aggressively, have we not, Commander?
What's that green line that's drawn there?
That's your deployment area, so you can deploy anything behind that.
Okay. So we have. Wait, I can't move them, can I? Okay. Well,
You should have been able to.
What
hold
are
on,
the-
is it doing the thing?
What
we've
are
got
the
two car
two-
units. We've got two
Yeah,
car
what-
units, and we have 3 bike units. So we can use them to like ride ahead and scout.
What are these ones again? Sorry.
Pioneers.
Pioneers, right. Yeah, I mean, we should probably send the mobile stuff that can move quickly up to just secure, I guess, like the village or like what are these? Is this defensive terrain here? What's this?
Those are slit trenches.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah. Send the mobile stuff up to secure that while we move. That's a hill, I guess. So move artillery onto it and stuff like this, right?
The pioneers. You said, Arts, before they were our elite troops, right?
Yes, they're assault specialists.
Yeah. So maybe we should have some pioneers with some regular soldiers clearing the village, while we have our mobile guys driving around the field here, figuring out what's going on.
Well, we should capture these trenches as soon as possible.
Yeah. Then
I mean,
maybe
if-
set up some of our own artillery there too.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, artillery on this hill makes sense, does it not?
What are our artillery ranges, though? I think they should
And,
probably cover the entire map.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah. I suppose it probably would.
Because I don't know if we
What is-
necessarily want to move artillery out of position. Rather, we should have them
Well,
ready to, begin
What
firing.
is the range on it?
Oh, it can easily cover most of this battlefield effectively. It's got about the range of 1,700 meters.
Okay, so not that
Okay.
far.
Right, so it's not
So-
that far then.
So
Only
Arch,
here.
this is a hill, right? That I'm drawing here.
Wow.
And you are drawing where?
I drew a purple crescent. Looks like a
Yes,
hill that's right there.
that
So we
is a
should
hill.
probably put our artillery up there or maybe behind it. I don't know.
But not too
I'm
far behind
no,
it. We can roll
no, I
them
think-
forward.
I mean, artillery fires
on the
over
hill.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, artillery should be
But-
firing over.
But the thing is, like, that's the length of the artillery. That's as far as it fires.
Yes.
And so that's only a few hundred meters from our own trenches. So we should probably hoof this up as quickly as we
Wait,
can.
Our trenches?
Well,
those
we
are-
This
have-
is the enemy
probably
deployment
held by-
zone. Here.
Oh, what? Oh, sorry. We not. Oh, right. The enemy are already here. Sorry, I assume we can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't
Right,
rush
right.
there. We'll get gunned down.
Right, sorry, I thought that we were expecting them to come onto the map. I thought we were plugging the hole,
No, they're
right.
currently evacuating through the double roads there, Sargon. We need to break through and just basically pinch the roads.
Right. Okay, sorry, I
Yes,
misinterpreted.
the Soviet forces are holding the roads open as the Soviet armies are streaming out of the pocket. You are expected to move to the extreme right of this map to secure the road.
Okay, once
As is
again,
the
Arch
Nazi
gives
way.
us a mission to go to the far right, and
Far right.
So I'm thinking I'm hardly a tactician, but I'm thinking that if we manage to find a way to take advantage of this hill here, and
sorry,
manage to make sure that this hill stays properly clear of enemy attacks, make sure that this area here is sort of a zone that we can trap the enemy in, and then make sure that we have a clear line of attack all the way down here.
oh, hang on, as I understand it,
I
So
knew
that's
he was
some
drawing a
artillery here,
penis
maybe?
so soon.
oh right,
You try hard little bitch.
And then if we just fire out from all directions like this,
That's not firing out in the way of the enemy. It should be from the tip of the
I said all
schlong there.
directions. We want everyone, no matter where they're coming from, to be scared of us.
Okay,
So
and
what
a
do you think of a
more
tactic?
realistic
Well,
thing.
what I'm
We should
thinking
secure
is
the
that
town
what if
first.
if they were to create a pair of, I guess, like defense. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm just wasting my time at this point.
Why? Why are you wasting
Because
time?
the picture is gone, which means that
Just draw it
what I
again.
was going to do doesn't.
Oh, you actually wanted my tactical genius to stay on the screen, did you?
We're gonna cover the map
No.
in sperm. Is that what you're gonna do?
No, I wasn't going to.
No, it wasn't.
right. So
Right, I can
so-
see you and I are on the same side here.
You can move the icons now, at least you'd be able to.
right, okay. So I mean, okay, yeah. So the artillery can just shell the fuck out of their positions then.
That they can.
Okay. Well, then we should do that while sending, I don't know, a few squads of infantry up to us. Do we expect there to be men in here as well?
We haven't scouted it, so I would always assume that
But
there's
we're going to
enemies.
assume that there is, right?
Yeah.
Well, we should just send a very strong force up there to capture it then. So take the elite guys, the guys who are good at storming stuff, give them some serious fucking backing, and then just go over and take it for ourselves, because that'll be the best staging point to then go carry on, won't it?
Because if we have the
So you
high
wanna,
ground
like,
here, we'll have the
Yeah.
advantage over those little slit trenches.
And not only that, we don't want to leave a big force, any force our rear anyway. So we've got to take it.
Yep.
So do you want to
Yeah.
send like two elite guys and two regular guys to go to the village then?
The village is
Um,
a major objective. We definitely want to
Yeah.
throw
Yeah,
a lot in there.
I would send more, to be honest.
Okay. We do have access to, looks like what, eight regular squads and then two elite squads
Yep.
of
What
ground troops.
what are these ones again? These are the anti-troop ones, aren't they?
And HMGs, which we
Yeah.
should probably bring one because we could set them up in the
Yeah.
buildings.
Yeah.
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 We'll have a
what-
line of
these are the anti-tank ones, aren't they?
these two. Yeah, we'll just put them
Yeah.
here.
But we should probably move one like up to the hill or something,
Yep. We can have some move up as we
and
as
then
we push forward.
some up here as well, so we can. If anyone gets in our way, we can just fucking murderize them.
Murder. Okay. Then we've got.
Should we send the little
our
bikes
car
up north?
divisions. Yeah, and our bike divisions too.
They could go through the trees there because they're small enough.
Can
Yeah.
they?
They should. They're little
Arch, can we
motorized
do that?
bicycles.
Hey, look, I agree, but does Arch agree?
What was that, Legmeister? Fuck.
Your voice is roboting a lot, Arch. We can't understand anything
Yeah.
you're saying.
Archer's internet has forfeited his decision to choose, and therefore it's up to us.
I'd say they not only
Well, I
do
guess
they
we
work,
get to decide what the Russians do.
but I think the
think they
Russians
surrender.
retreat. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Ranks.
Man.
Excellent battle.
I
We won.
I'm just, I just figure it's what they do.
Turns out my tactic was just as good as any other.
Turns out standing here was
they
good
couldn't
enough.
bear to fight in the face of such a massive head.
Oh god. A little bit of a schwinky.
Archer, you back yet?
That depends.
Depends,
Nope.
definitely. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Uh-oh. We've been decrypted by the Russians, it seems. They're blocking our radio communiques.
How did they crack Enigma so soon?
Cheats. The real question is, okay, so the AT guns, right? Line of sight. Would it make sense to bring them up here, guys, so they could shoot down from the trees? And we could just walk them through the tree line, or what? What do you guys think? Probably not a bad idea to bring some down here as well, because they can plop them up on the hills.
I feel like the best source I can draw on for devising tactics here is PUBG.
Are you kidding me right now? PUBG?
I haven't played that game in ages.
I forgot that game was even relevant. Fuck.
Who said it is? It was, though.
I've seen this Hearts of Iron 4. Just make a ton of paratroopers. Oh, that's it. Hearts of Iron 4 tactics aren't going to work here, bud. It's all about cheesing in that game. 40 width divisions. And we're a single fucking division. We can't be 40 width. Actually, how many guys
all we
are
have to do is figure out the best way to cheese.
That's actually very accurate, yeah.
How much bullshit will Arch countenance?
Are you downloading a Mountain Blade update?
It's going to turn out that Arch can hear us just fine, but his upload is fucked. His download's fine.
I bet it is.
We're just here talking like we can't hear him at all because we genuinely can't.
Say something again, Arch.
You can't understand a word you're saying.
Try to keep your packets together.
It sounds like he's speaking German.
Your packets together. What the fuck? Since when do Germans sound like Cylons? What the fuck? Oh, he's typing. Thank God. I can hear you all, no problems. Okay.
Arch, you're almost certainly uploading something that's just choking your internet, choking your tubes.
Check Steam. Make sure it's not downloading an update, because I know Mountain Blade had updates, and I think all of us are playing that product. Blade.
If his download was choked, then it would be download that was choked, and
not
he wouldn't
upload.
be able to hear us.
True.
I mean, it's not impossible that it would be download as well as upload. But yeah, check your upload, because if you can hear us fine and we can't hear you for shit, have you tried restarting Discord, Arch? Just do a Control-R.
You could just type, and then we can have Uzlu read off what he says, and then we'll interpret it freely. Like, the Russians are retreating.
You mean Allison?
He did mean Allison.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, how about
There you
now?
go.
Perfect.
How much porn did you stop seeding?
Nothing. I just noticed that the MS was turned green now, so I guess Discord has decided to
So
allow me
he's
to see.
still seeding porn.
When did you stop
Gotcha.
beating your wife?
Or it's like, I don't want to stop, guys. I'm trying to help the community. And he starts
Sharing is caring.
It's very specific esoteric porn, I'll have you know. No one else is seeding it.
It's
Very highbrow stuff.
Mm-hmm.
some quality doujinshi. Fucking A.
Say that again, Kyle.
I can't say weeb words correctly, you fucking degenerate.
You sure can't. That is correct.
But if you look for torrents of them, you'll find that Arch is the biggest seeder.
Oh,
Right.
he does more than just seed.
He also seeds.
Are we happy with this arrangement? I take it we're using the light cars, to scout out for the artillery, right?
Yeah, they could be spotters. Oh my god, we got another beautiful fan art. Okay, why am I being thrown into that, though? Fucking ritualist. Why are we fat now? I don't understand. German tanks advance on the Soviet lines, 1941. Oh no.
See, I don't mind this because I still kind of look cool. You, however,
Like, that's not what I look like. I mean, I guess if I
As
was fat, I'd
Ritualist
look like
entered
that.
his monosodium glucosamate phase.
Archer's
was
apparently
great.
become American, stereotypical American.
I don't think anyone has
fat.
ever even imagined me fat, let alone drawn it.
For anyone who doesn't know, Uzlu is the thinnest man on earth.
He is a little twig man, is what he is. Fuck.
I'm
He's not-
nimble.
Yeah. But this is really funny. I don't even know why it's so funny. Archer's expression is great.
It just looks like.
I just,
I think there's only one song that fits this. Because as you all know, they see him rolling, they hate him.
Oh no.
On the fields of Normandy.
Oh my god, there are actually guys in the little baskets. I didn't even see that.
they're not just guys. They're one of them's Sargon. The rest of them, I don't know.
Oh
guess
yeah,
only
one of them's a
Sargon's worth
girl.
noticing.
Oh, there's Regs right there.
One of them's a girl. Okay, is
Really?
that Dev or Uzlu?
There's just a bunch
Uh,
of basket cases.
Basket cases. This is beautiful. Colorized. No, wait, no. It isn't colorized.
Retard.
Shut up.
Now, as to your stupid question about whether or not motorcycles can make it through heavy woodland terrain,
well, the question is, how heavy is it really?
They look
Question
pretty.
is how much extra willpower does it take to push them through?
fairly heavy, but they don't actually fight on their motorcycles. You know, they dismount from those.
Why would they do that?
Did they learn nothing from the Mongols?
Yeah. Canterbury circles, you know?
I tell you, he's completely ruined the idea of motorcycle cavalry for me.
It really has put a dampen on it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
the way that you properly
don't worry.
modernize cavalry is you just
The,
put a landmine on the end of the lance.
Oh my god.
The ones with the heavy machine guns actually do fight from their mounts. So there you go.
Okay, Sargon, I have a new proposition for you. Instead of having them go through the forest, then we could have them. If the enemy's deploying on this side, we could use them to basically run ahead and try to basically secure these like areas here so that they can't advance into the town.
Okay. Firstly, you showed that new artwork, right, Gibbs?
Yes, the fat one. Or is there another one?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
no. Sorry. I was just away for 5 minutes. What did I miss?
Many things.
There was
No,
fat
thanks.
pictures.
Okay.
Arch
Yeah.
felt sad.
Sorry about that. Naomi hurt her ribs somehow, so I was dealing with her.
And you rushed to the aid of the damsel in
Well,
distress.
Simp.
Oh,
Sorry to say it, Dev, but once they
Assuming a
break their
woman can't
lib,
perform first aid on
their
herself.
ribs, that's it. That's
Off
it.
to the glue factory.
off
That's
to
it,
the
eh?
glue.
It's like a horse breaking their legs.
The best thing you can do now is put her down yourself. She would have wanted it that way.
Yeah. It's the only humane thing to do.
It's the only
Mhm.
right thing to do.
I recommend a shotgun.
Oh, that's
Can
ironic.
Canadians even own those?
Follow
Are you
iDubbbz
allowed
noble
to
Yes,
talk
method.
actually, yes,
about
we
this?
can. We have very similar gun laws as the British. You can just get a license and you're good.
Hmm.
Are you allowed to joke about hurting your girlfriend?
I don't know. Who knows, man?
I think you should ask.
The reason why you use a shotgun is so that it won't hurt. It'll be over in a minute. Just snap.
That's true.
Painless.
So you are allowed, by definition. Oh, he's muted himself. He's asking.
Oh my
I'm actually eating, but
Can I
yeah,
put you
guess
down?
if you destroy the pain center of the brain, you're not really hurting them, are you?
You're freeing
Good
them
point.
from pain. Oh,
It could be argued that there is a broader sense of the word hurt, but sure, yeah, whatever.
100%.
Anyway, right. So we're okay. They don't have to go up in the woodland then, but if the sort of light cars or buggies or whatever it is we've got, motorbikes, advance and just see what there is and spot for the artillery, that'd be useful. As the other infantry can go up in the woods.
I'm
So
worried that they have
use
AT
infantry?
guns. But that's about it.
You're worried about many stupid things, Kyle. Now, place your dudes where you want them. You should be able to pick up and drag the various icons now.
I believe they've done that.
Well, wait. Shouldn't we break up which anti-tank guns we want to go where?
You're gonna have all of the artillery just nice big fat cluster back there.
So then when the artillery, there's. All right, so we
counter battery is a thing.
Loose spacing should be a thing for artillery, because counter battery. Damn it! It slid back. Traitor artillery.
So, Rags, how are you doing this session?
Yo, I'm doing all right. I'm fine. Just
You having
listening to
fun?
the battle plans, seeing what's going on.
Do you have any objections, by the way?
No, I have none at all, and I have no objections whatsoever.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, if you do, just say.
Oh, I will let you know.
Be sure to maintain social distancing so that we don't spread the coof.
Yeah, keep all of
kinda
our
like
units at least 6 feet
cheating
apart
with,
from each other.
With
Uh-oh.
moving everything so close to the line there, filthy whore.
It just gives them a little bit of a speed advantage.
Speaking of the coof, I'm pretty sure I've already got it. So, rip.
Nice.
That's what you said last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're still alive.
That's what it was though, because about 2.5 weeks later, my roommate got it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he got it from me.
You
said all
son
you
of a
had was some
bitch.
sort of pussy-ass flu and pneumonia.
Yeah.
Well, that is
That's
the
all it
coronavirus,
is.
though. It's a pussy-ass flu and pneumonia.
Now, there's different symptoms, like
Unless
was the
you're
cough
old.
dry?
I had both dry and wet cough.
Okay. Well,
I had the
when we
headaches, though.
Die,
Headaches are bad.
Dev. I'll bring V back to the campaign.
Sounds good.
That's good. Okay.
Now, if the deployment is finito, then
I guess, yeah.
all right.
Still
Delete
a lot
these
of-
disgusting doodlings.
A lot of bunching up. I mean, it's not as bad, but
Well, we're
The-
going to move in the first
Yeah.
phase.
sure. All right.
Okay, so the way that this will change now is you have 4 orders each, so you can actually move 4 times, each of you.
Nice. We should probably delegate certain groups of things to each other then.
Okay.
You can
well,
move any unit you want, and we'll just do it in portrait range. So Dev, Sargon, Uzlu, Rags, Gibbs.
Okay. Well, I guess 2 of us should take the top, 2 of us should take the bottom.
Now,
Sounds like-
I'm the kind of guy who knows the strength of my men, so I'm very good at delegation. So, how much exactly can I delegate?
That's a very vague question. Would you like to specify?
What I'm saying is, I'm not a military tactician, and I'd be tempted to allow my fellow comrades to have it delegated to them.
Just
feeling
tell
Rags
the
might feel
dudes
similarly.
what they're supposed to be shooting at, and they'll do the rest of the job for you.
Like they did last time.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, Dev, are we moving forward?
I guess the first thing we should do is scout. You guys think so?
How far can they move, by the way, each one?
Depends on their posture. If you want to be a bit careful, they're gonna have to. They're not gonna move quite as fast.
Okay. Well, how fast can they move if they're not being careful?
Which unit are you gonna move? Do you think about?
Well, just this front row of infantry.
I think the first thing we should move are the cars. Get the cars into the field and see what's going on
Well, we
first.
should get them all fucking moving, you know.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Everyone forward, you know. Let's fucking do this.
All right. So let's do Dev's things first. Mark
Okay.
the 4 units you want to move, Dev. So you just like control click them.
Control click them. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to move more than 1. Otherwise, just move them normally. So if you're gonna move carefully, you can move quite a distance. The cars, for example, you can move those 200 meters.
200. Okay. If I want to move recklessly, how far can I go?
Up to 1 kilometer.
Jesus. Okay.
That is then basically going pedal to the metal.
And just driving straight. Okay.
Pretty much.
Well then, do you guys want to do that? Do you want to just move out there, or do you want to?
Well, if you-
Um,
Go ahead.
I would say perhaps don't rush ahead yet.
All right. So let's go 200 with these cars then. So I think it's like there, and we'll spread them out a little bit.
Good idea.
Is that good, Arch?
Yep, you can move 2 more units.
Okay.
They'll
Same
have
thing
good vision from there of the area, but they'll also have the enemy will have good vision of them potentially.
Yeah,
maybe,
but
maybe we should get some people in cover first.
They're fast and mobile though, so it's probably okay.
Wait, fast and mobile?
Yeah. As in they're agile. Sorry.
There's
Yeah,
that
put it
fast
way.
and mobile. It needed
so I
double
think it's a
statement.
Quick
There.
and speedy.
Yeah, something like that. There you go. There's my 4.
Like French and Canadian.
All right. Yep, your units move forward. You begin taking small arms and machine gun fire from the village down here. You are not able to pinpoint the location of the enemy. You're not close enough to figure it out because they're in cover. But you are taking enemy fire from those areas.
Bloody villagers, don't they know we're here to liberate them?
They may not be villagers.
Yes, I figured they might not be.
Right. One of your armored cars is knocked out as it's crossing the field, and the rifle unit has also taken a bit of damage, but none of them have gotten scattered up yet.
All right.
This is still just PUBG with more units.
Sargon, you can move your 4 units.
Okay, how far can the infantry move?
100 meters if they're being careful, or you can move them up to 500, and then they're basically charging.
Okay,
And you can actually charge a unit at half that, so 250 meters. Then they're just, running forward, covering fire into melee.
Question: what's this represent here?
Line of hedges.
Right. Can I? And are they tall?
Maybe
short?
Be wary of any cover that appears to have been placed for our benefit. There could be mines.
Yeah. Tall or
maybe
short?
hit the village with like artillery or something to break up there to provide cover for advancing infantry and stuff.
Maybe.
Not a bad
They
idea.
are tall hedges. They will obscure vision. They won't provide any cover necessarily, but if you can't see what you're shooting at, you're obviously not going to be as effective.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember being mocked for saying that in the last campaign we played.
Well, that's obviously true. Can the pioneers check for mines?
They absolutely can.
Great. I'd like to move some pioneers up to this hedge, and I'd like them to check for mines as they go, if possible.
Absolutely. So you're moving them there at their half speed, 250 meters. They are plenty capable of checking for mines at that speed. They won't be able to do so at full pelt, but 250, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Right. They move forward as you're observing them from a shade, presumably, unless you want to die.
Yeah.
They radio back to headquarters that they have not discovered any enemy explosive devices so far. It appears to be safe to move forward.
Okay. I'll do the same with the other pioneer squad up to here.
Right. They radio back as well. Hello, officer. We have not discovered any enemy mines.
Okay. I'll send up the doughboys.
Hold on. Got a new fan art. I'll drop it
For
into
bloody
industries.
infantry.
Yep.
All right. They move up. None of the elements report being fired at, though they can hear firing. In fact, they are close enough to reveal the position of one of the enemy units.
Oh, excellent. Who's got the artillery? I'm just going to radio back.
Well, next up in the turn order is Uzulu.
Don't worry, I'll save the day. Okay. Could I hit them with some artillery that's not too long range so as not to waste it?
Sure. The only heavy artillery we have are these, the SIGs. The rest are infantry guns.
so I wouldn't be able to hit them with these guys.
Those are anti-tank guns. You could fire them, but they're not going to be super effective.
If it hits somebody, it'll kill them. But yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Just
So-
any anti-infantry gun, right?
Yep. These are the light infantry guns.
I think the fat little stubby ones. That's how I remember.
Yes.
All right.
Short barrel 75 millimeters.
Will they reach from there?
Happily.
Then they shall.
All right. Do you want to fire them one at a time, or do you want to pick several to fire?
I'm not sure what the difference would be. Did the enemy get a turn before I fire again if we wait and see what the result of the first one is?
The enemy will get a turn at the end of your turns. They will react to your movements. So you may do whatever you want for those 4 moves, and then the enemy will respond.
In that case, I guess I'll fire one at a time, see what the results are.
All right. So you are firing 75mm light infantry guns over open terrain against an identified target, open sights. That is pretty much ideal conditions for the 75mm legs. The leg was a fantastic little weapon, I tell you. A nice, effective 75mm gun with a high rate of fire, incredible precision, able to hit a tree at a kilometer's range. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. So you have 5 dice, basic, and you're also firing at an identified target over open sights, so you're going to get 2 dice bonus for 6 dice total.
So we're just rolling 60-10?
Yep.
Is it 6 or greater to succeed, or is it just the total?
6 or greater.
All right, so that would be 3 degrees of success.
That it is. 3 degrees of success. Yep, the 75mm receive the order to fire, and they begin firing. The thud, thud, thud of their guns open up as the battery begins to fire. They are very clearly hitting the enemy positions. They are dug in, however, so the damage done is fairly minimal.
Right. I am tempted to just heavy artillery the town, which, to be honest, I was gonna say that maybe the property value might decrease a bit, but looking closer, I have a feeling that wouldn't be really us doing that. I think it's already depreciated somewhat. So
Because
Yeah, I could
it's
just-
communists.
well, I mean, yes, also that, but I mean, we're going
It
to fix
looks a
that
bit
problem.
broken, doesn't it?
The
So yeah, but we
neighbors
might
are
actually
shit.
increase the value by
German
essentially
neighbours.
fumigating the area. Speaking of fumigating, anyone bringing any shoe polish?
shoe polish.
Yeah,
No.
Zyklon B.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
How did neither
Oh.
of you get that?
I think
Oh.
you need to actually be in a gas chamber for it to be effective.
Well, so they say.
Yeah. So
I
the
heard that
Jews
the-
say.
I heard that the Italians are having trouble burning all their bodies. Now who is lying?
Oh.
No, but I like if you got a chance to find out something that was true, and then for the entire world to know it's true, and for it to actually be verifiably true, wouldn't it be so funny to just say like how many Jews died during the Holocaust, even if it's the accurate number? That would just piss so many people off. But if it's even slightly off, there'd be such a shitpost. It'd be such a brilliant shitpost.
5,999,999.
It'd be such a brilliant shitpost. Right. There's heavy artillery. The area. I might fire a bit behind where the guys that we can see are, so as not to murderize our own dudes. Anyone object to me doing this?
Okay,
If you
so
can
you want to
keep
be
their-
firing into the middle area here.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you can keep their heads down, then that would be helpful for like machine guns moving up and getting into position while they're
Yep.
all engaged with other
Yep.
troops.
Anything artillery is a less than precise art, and any unit within 600 meters of an artillery impact is considered to be danger close. Just to point that out.
Yeah, that's a bit danger close in that case.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, just keep them occupied, and basically we can just storm through these hedges next turn and gun them in the back. mean, it's just a hedge. It can't, you know.
So in order to fire far enough away, Max has got it. It would have to be fired here.
Yeah. It
At
is
the rear
concealment,
of
not
the
cover.
city.
Tempted to do that.
Generally,
absolutely-
call it a city.
Do we have any smoke rounds for the artillery?
You do.
Oh, goodness, that's actually not a bad idea.
Then you could just screen the infantry as they run through the town, gunning them down.
That would also screen the enemy. I was thinking we screen the scouts.
Yeah, smoke
Yeah,
works
yeah.
both ways.
It does, but our
Just
pioneers are
keep
elite
them
infantry.
busy.
Yeah, but these are coming in the back.
All right.
Right, so if you wish to deploy smoke, just hold on a second whilst Roll20 loads the smoke, which might happen at some point in the not too distant future if we are all very, very lucky, kind and gentle individuals. There we go. Santa would like to visit. Right, so you're going to be able to cover a fairly large area, so roughly about this, with smoke, and that will block line of sight.
Now, guys, do you reckon that we do that to get the scouts some passage
Yeah, why not?
through the enemy's back passage? What are these? What are
Analyze
these?
them.
Is this mud? It looks like oil.
Those are holes. They're trenches in this case. I've been looking for a good pack of like genuine trenches, but I haven't found anything that's worthwhile yet.
If you're scrolling, you can see the shadow cast.
Yeah.
Those look too wide to be trenches.
Russians
They're
don't know how to
luxury
dig
trenches.
trenches very well. Okay.
Well, what we don't want is to obscure the trench so that our guys drive into them.
Don't tell Arch that that could be a potential thing. Isn't how it is. Goes to smoke.
Okay, well, I guess I would put the smoke a bit further down than that, ideally.
You could put the smoke like back here, because honestly, you should worry about like the anti-tank rounds come from here or there.
We've already lost one vehicle to the guys in the village.
Mm-hmm.
If we
But
smoke
one of
that
how
off,
many?
we can get guys around behind the village and pincer the village if we can get them past there,
Yeah.
potentially. Then again, the village might be a trap. It might be a sacrificial lamb for the enemy. And then they'll artillery us as we're doing that. Perhaps for that reason, it's best to save our artillery for retaliating to that.
I think it's probably unlikely.
These are communists, they're Soviets. You think they
Yeah.
wouldn't sacrifice a bunch of their own soldiers as a trap?
No, they would if they thought they needed to. But it seems that if you've got a secure position, you wouldn't be thinking about trying to throw it away.
Yeah, they're thinking about holding that position. Because this position, if they hold this town, prevents us from going through here, and it prevents us from advancing in the south, which leaves us only with the woods in the north. So holding
You
this
say
is...
that, Sargon, but 2 words. Theresa May.
Good God.
Wow.
That's a blast from the past.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a great example of self-sabotage, actually. Isn't it? A very good recent event. But no, I'm sure that with them in the retreat, they're not they're looking to move troops out, so they're holding this for men to get past. So if we take this, we'll have. Yeah, I don't think it's going to have all these guns trained on their own position.
Well, let's hope not. We could confuse them by getting our guys in there with them assuming that there might still be some of their guys in there, and then they might not fire on it.
Well,
Anywho, chop chop.
So yes,
What are you doing?
I've is that smoke where where you think I'm aiming, or is that smoke actually there?
The smoke right now is just for you to have a template to
I
move
see.
it around. I'll give you control of it, actually.
Okay. So lads, do you reckon smoke, or do you reckon artillery near the back of the village?
well, we don't know there's anything there, and I think
Yeah,
we can
smoke.
take this squad out. Go for the smoke to protect
All right.
the.
All right, you can move the smoke now. Just put it wherever you want it.
Gibbs, see that new artwork?
We got another one? All right. let's
Yep,
go.
from Ritualist this time.
He is
Shall
pumping
we
them
move
out.
the scouts far forward, or only a short way forward next turn then?
Bearing in mind they've only been moved once, they can move again.
Very nice. Very nice.
Blue Robot Socks picture is amazing. Actually hilarious.
Do you like Arch's face?
Yeah, I do.
It's fucking great.
Actually, here's another one, Kibbs.
Oh god, we're getting spoiled. Hold on, I'm gonna
Don't
pull up
forget
the other
to
one more time.
tag at World of Darkness in this so they can see all of the great artwork their game is producing.
God, for free too. Jesus Christ.
For free too, yeah.
Free art.
Yeah.
That's
Free.
lucky.
Ow, Uzulu, decision. Me.
I'm waiting for the others to decide. How far do we want to move the scouts forward? Pensively like last time, or recklessly?
Oh my fucking god.
If
Uncle
they
Kibbs.
well, if they have cover for smoke, then they should make time while they're in concealment.
Why don't you
Check that
basically
out.
dump it on that big trench sort of here? Like,
Oh god.
Uncle Kibbs's pork squeezins. It comes out somewhere if you squeeze hard enough.
Oh, ungodly.
There's a lot of little innuendo, little things there.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if this was just over here, so if there are troops in there, they can't see shit anyway. And so we can
Yeah.
just race past. Just like full breakneck speed to see what's over on the other side. They don't have to go all the way up, but just, you can get to like here or something to see what we can see.
Sure. That would work. That would obscure us from a few different places. Okay, that's what I shall do.
Okay. Consider it done. Now, which unit are you firing? The heavy artillery?
Whichever. I guess, does it have to be the heavy artillery to get the smoke round?
No, it does not.
I take it that any others would be less accurate.
No, you take it incorrectly.
Damn.
There, you tell me how to take it. All right, then. Who can? What's essentially the cheapest unit that can fire that?
75 millimeters.
All right. I think let's reserve the heavier artillery then, and I'll fire that with one of the smaller ones. Which means we still have one left this turn.
Yep, right. The smoke is laid. It forms quite quickly, a nice thick grey carpet over the enemy trench where the heavy machine gun rounds were coming from. They are going to have a very hard time seeing out of that. You have 2 more units to move.
Goodness me, so I do. Now I'm thinking, could we potentially move these guys into the woods? What do you reckon?
Which one? Sorry.
Down south.
Sorry, let me zoom out. Yeah, you could race them to the woods. Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually.
Can we do that run in one turn then, Arch?
Yep, they can go 500 meters.
I'm tempted to send them both. What do you guys reckon? Both those infantry at the bottom.
Both.
How
If you can,
far
try
ca-
to
how
space
lo-
them
how-
apart.
How far can these guys go? 500? Maybe take a machine gun to set up while they're all distracted.
Machine guns are a bit heavier. They can only go about 400 full pelt.
As we learned a few episodes ago.
I think both of those infantry regiments is a good idea.
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
How far could we run them? 500?
Yep. So measuring from the front of it and just move to the front. So 500 would be over there.
Yeah, so you'd
Okay.
actually be in the trees.
Let's do it. Let's keep them a bit separated in case they get bombed. Like that, but yeah, both behind tree cover. Tree or rock cover.
Okay.
Be great if we could get any new line of sight that we have in the village as well. When you're ready.
New line of sight.
I like how you're marking them with red dots. I didn't even notice that until just now.
Fuck you. All right. Yep. Both squads. In fact, these aren't squads. These are platoons, more like it. Begin moving towards the southernmost outskirts of the forest. They're moving fast. They're running, just taking occasional overwatch. They do not encounter any opposition as they cross, and they enter the forest safely.
Excellent.
I'm a tactical genius.
They're doing it.
All right, Rags, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Well, what do so can we looking into the town, can our guys see anything or report anything back?
The only target you have noticed so far is this unit here. And you are taking fire from this general area, but you have not gotten close enough to discover what is there yet.
Okay, and there's no smoke in the town?
Nope. It seems to have been swacked with artillery, but there are no fires burning or anything like that.
So those smaller guns that we use, how many of those do we have left to fire into the town at these units here? Or at
All
least
right.
suppress the guys to suppress the enemy units in the town.
Currently, you have 2 batteries that have not received any orders. You have a light gun here, and you have the heavy guns here. You can also use units twice. You can fire these one more time.
All right,
So
let's
potentially, if you really wanted to schwack something, you could just select all of the artillery and alpha strike a target.
if they're the lighter guns, because I want to reserve the heavy guns in case something heavy moves into range or vision of us.
Mhm.
So can we use the lighter guns and bombard the town? Because I kind of want that to be a foothold for us moving forward.
You can. How many batteries do you want to assign to it?
Oh, all of them that I can fire right now. I really want to keep their heads down so all of our guys that are getting into position can be in a better place to fight.
All right, 3 batteries. And you're just targeting the town in general.
Let's have one of our batteries target the enemy units we could see directly, and the others will be firing somewhat indiscriminately at the town.
Harassing
Mostly
fire. Yeah,
pretty
stopping
much.
them from moving, stopping them from engaging effectively. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yep,
want them to
absolutely.
be suppressed and their heads down.
You can do that. Okay. 6 dice for the gun firing directly.
All right, that's 60 10s is what we're doing. So
That is correct.
6 d10s.
All right. That's pretty good. 5 points of damage. Yep, the first battery of 75 millimeters open up again on the same target they fired at last time. Open the sights. They are just hammering the trenches at this point, putting as many rounds into them as possible, scattering earth and debris, sending it flying in every direction, and occasionally a Russian as well.
Good.
That's good.
Yeah, that's really good actually.
All right. Yep. That unit here has taken a fair bit of a beating now. Their trenches are still holding. They're not disorganized yet, but they're close.
Good.
All right. You have one more order to give.
All right, so we've got our 3 guns that have shot. Let's go ahead and so let me see. We've got some motor cars down here, up there. Heavy motor cars, I'm guessing those are up there. What else could we move here? So these guys have moved let me use the thing. These guys here, they have moved once, but they can move again, correct?
Yes, you can issue 2 orders to a unit, and you can issue up to 4 to a single unit per round. But any order above 2 will cost a willpower point.
All right, so I'm thinking, so there's no cover here for these guys, correct?
That is out in the open, yes.
All right, so I'm thinking I might want to take these guys because they don't seem to be armored, and if they're taking small arms fire, that could be bad for them. So I might use this opportunity to pull these guys back and sort of out of range of the infantry that we can see in the town. So let's get defensive, or at least pull these guys away. How about we move them? What's the range of the Russian infantry in these trenches?
Oh, they can shoot it. Yeah, this is modern rifle fire. Like, they can engage you up to a kilometer.
All
Not
right.
effectively, but anything like 200 meters, yeah, effective range, absolutely.
Well, how about we do this? We've got some cover right here. So let's take one of these machine gun groups and let's move them up to the cover that's here in this tree line. They seem to be basically just big enough to fit. So if we can get some machine guns set up there, then that'll certainly hopefully dissuade them from engaging any northern targets.
That it might. Okay.
Pretty close for machine guns. That's what. Please do the things. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, right. Kyle, your turn.
Okay. So just a quick clarification about the movements because of how all this works, right? With everybody doing their turns, they've done, their 4 actions, so to speak. And that means that once my turn is ended, because I'm the last person, that means then the Russians will go next.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to just do kind of like movement actions just so we get our guys in the north moving so they're not lagging behind, lagging too far behind. And now, we didn't take any fire from the north, just a quick refresher. So if there is anything, they have yet to actually attack us.
Yeah, and just to clarify too, because I don't know if I made it clear, the Russians react to your movement in your turn, so they don't get like a full turn like when you've done now, but they will react to your movements.
Okay, I get you. So,
and they can also then move as well, but they have not done so yet. So
the max movement for the infantrymen is 500 meters, or is it like 400?
Yes, 500 meters is them just basically running.
Well, then let's move this entire block of 4 platoons forward into the woods. Start getting them going.
Okay. Let me... There. Now I can move them.
All right. Kind of want to keep them in the trees. Space them out a little bit more.
All right. They run towards the tree line as you ordered them to. As they arrive, they send a report back to you. Our officer, we did not receive any enemy fire during our movements. However, our forward elements reports the sound of engine noises somewhere ahead of us. We have not been able to determine what manner of engine it is, but it does not sound civilian.
Okay. So something behind this hill, guys. So don't move the armored vehicles too much farther. Might be a tank destroyer or something that they wet lodged into the woods there.
Could be a tank.
Could be a tank too.
Just could be could be something big or small. Not sure.
Can we tell
Soviet
what kind of
refrigerator.
engine it is? Just on what they've heard? Like, is it heavy?
No.
Is it armor?
All they can tell you, they are not close enough to really get a good idea. All they know is that there's an engine ahead. They do not think it's civilian.
Last quick question. Infantry platoons, do they come equipped with any form of anti-tank grenades or anything like that?
Not dedicated anti-tank weaponry. They do have improvised anti-tank weaponry, bundled grenades. Not particularly effective, but they're something.
Might have to, because we'll have to wheel up an AT gun, looks like.
Well, I mean, it depends, doesn't it? It depends what it is.
True. If it's light enough, a bundle of grenades like a BT-7 or something, gone. But it really depends on what it is.
Then it does. Okay. Alrighty then. So, the Russians. Your advanced elements start taking sporadic and ineffective rifle and light machine gun fire from the other side of the field. So you're being engaged, presumably, from the trench line back here. You can see the occasional tracer slipping back and forth, but it is not very effective. It fails to do any damage to your scout cars. You can even see a few rounds ricocheting off their light armor. That's going to be a rarity. You do not hear any heavy weaponry, however. You've yet to hear the report of any kind of cannon or artillery rounds. Okay, then. Dev, it's back to you.
Hello. Sorry.
Don't
Hello.
die, Dev.
Oh
I'm
my
fine.
goodness.
All right. So, I wonder if we should move our scouts ahead. Did you say one of them was knocked out during my turn?
This unit has suffered one casualty.
But he can still move.
Yeah, there's 8 cars left.
Okay. All right. So let's move ahead, I guess, and see what we can see.
You saw those wise. You know you're being fired.
Just to remind
I know we're being fired at, but at the same time, I know that you like on your turn, Sargon, your guys are going to go in and this guy, right?
Yeah, but hang on. So from the far trenches, we're taking small arms fire and machine gun fire.
Okay.
Don't just ride your guys forward. We now know that they're populated with people who are poking their heads over. Whoever's controlling the artillery could just shell the shit out of it.
All right, I can probably do that.
Yeah.
Can I? Now
You can
this
select-
one here, Arch.
Oh, good.
Yeah, this one, Arch. That is artillery, right?
Don't draw.
Damn it,
Use the
Dev,
ruler.
fire.
Just do a little
Okay, the ruler, right? Sorry.
This
This
now
one.
I can't tell because you've covered it in purple.
Yeah, I'll just move it there.
It's a royal color, I'll have you know.
Move it. Jesus, it's a gun. Piece of shit. There you go. Yes, that is light artillery.
Mm-hmm. So, could I say fire in an arcing motion towards these trenches here?
Wait, what?
Is that where we're taking
Yep.
fire from?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. This is where we're taking fire from, right, guys?
Yes.
Here and the village, but we're going to be moving into the village soon, so I don't want to
You
shoot it.
could.
Yeah, don't
also...
worry. We've got the village sorted. We'll
Yeah.
be able to take
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
He's got it.
So let's line up some guns and do some long range firing.
You could alpha strike him too, Dev. That way you just, fire all guns.
Just open up. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All
Fire
right.
everything.
Oh, God. You heard him.
Radio then. So, yeah, that's the order comes down from the Standartenführer herself. All the guns fire for effect. Rapid fire.
Shrieking into the radio, fire everything.
Yeah, no, it's not a bad barrage either. I mean, these are light field pieces, so it could be more impressive, but that's still 27 light artillery pieces and 9 heavy ones opening up. It's a pretty good barrage.
Yeah.
They begin thumping away. You can see the rolling clouds of dust being thrown up in the horizon. You've got about enough guns to probably suppress that whole front quite effectively. Almost immediately, you see the small arms fire start to peter away.
Hmm.
There we go. Excellent.
So it had very good effect, at least in silencing their attack.
Getting their fucking heads down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People tend to duck when artillery's screaming in. Okay. Sargon, what do you want to do now under the cover of the guns?
Right. Okay. Yes. So I take it I mean, my guys can. I take it they can go through this bush, right?
They can.
Yeah. Well, I'll just get them to do that. All guns blazing, and storm these dudes. Because I think I can just. do that,
Okay,
can't I?
so you're storming them into their trenches, into melee, essentially.
From behind, yeah. Or
Yes.
the side, yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yep. You can absolutely do that. All right, so that's 2 units, an infantry and a pioneer unit.
Yep.
Okay. The infantry, they get 5 dices. The pioneers, they get 8.
Right. So the infantry D10s, right?
Yes.
Right. So that's the infantry, and
Not bad.
the pioneers get 8. You say?
Yes. All right. The infantry charge in, cover laying down suppressing fire, the officers with their MP40s, and the men bounding cover with their K98 rifles barking, and then start tossing hand grenades into the forward trenches, whilst the Soviets open fire in turn. Next to them, the Pioneers are advancing. They've got light machine guns, MG34s, flamethrowers, and satchel charges. They blast out entire trench lines when they're going.
Fucking nail them. Sorry, Karen.
He's getting into it.
Yeah, I am.
See, the difference is the Wehrmacht infantry, they capture a trench. The Pioneers, they cleanse a trench.
Love it.
Right. The fire coming out towards you has inflicted some damage upon the infantry and the Pioneers. Neither are disorganized, but their impact in turn is ferocious. First, the enemy unit begins to disperse, and finally, it shatters outright.
Boom.
It bloats like a corpse.
I think it's a lot worse than that, actually.
Yep, you, as the Wehrmacht infantry and the Pioneers take control of the trench, you can just see from your position Red Army troops scattering off into the distance and into the town, hopelessly disorganized.
Wonderful. Right, okay, then the other two, they can move up 250. Yeah, so the other two, I'll just move up to secure this ruined building, like this bit. Can I do that? Like,
you can. You've also revealed another enemy formation.
Oh, they see it. They're just swept over by the remnants of the retreating guys in front of them.
They are. And they are actually, you can actually tell that their organization is suffering a bit from it as they're being overrun.
excellent. Okay, well, whoever is manning the anti personnel guns, go wild, I guess.
After Sargon's very effective assault, the rest of your Pioneers and infantrymen move cautiously into the city, kicking down doors, breaking in, and clearing rooms with grenades.
I thought you said it wasn't a city.
You do not confirm any enemy presence as of yet. Right. Ozulu, it's your turn.
Goodness me. So we haven't discovered anyone else in the village.
Not at the moment, no.
They were the only gays, right? And we haven't moved our scouts up yet either. Perhaps now is the time.
Perhaps.
Jeez,
Lads, what do you reckon? Scouts?
Well, we
Yeah,
now
go ahead.
have an empty trench that was once theirs, but now we can occupy if we need to.
Is it the smoky one?
No, it's the one right here.
Ah, right.
So
Is
if you want
that,
to set up some machine gun guys there, maybe.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Is this guy active or is this one of the dead ones?
It's active.
Right. Have these guys fired yet?
They are
No.
not.
I just moved them up a little bit.
Can I recommend? Could we set them up and fire in this turn at these guys? Would that even be worth doing?
They moved last turn. They're set up now. They're ready to operate.
Do you reckon that would be effective at the guys in the trenches, or should we just invade? I assume all of these 4 units have moved recently.
Yes,
not-
but you
And
can
had their
move
action.
them
Terribly
again.
far for machine guns.
Well, can we move them again and attack in the same turn, though?
Attacking is a charge, so as long as you are just attacking them directly, that is a order.
Okay.
So, for example, if you were to move them over here first and then attacking, then that would be 2 orders. But if you just wish for them to go from here and attack, that's just a instruction, and they still have 1 order left that they can receive.
In that case, how about if we absolutely ram that trench with infantry and pioneers?
Might work. Just repeat the same
Sorry,
thing as last time.
Which one? The one full of guys?
Yeah,
Yep.
the only one we currently know of to contain enemy infantry.
If I may make a suggestion as well, you may actually also use a unit twice immediately. If you wanted to, you could fire the machine gun twice and then charge with the infantry.
Oh, the HMG.
True. I'm not sure that the machine gun would be
It
as
would.
Machine gun is
effective.
not going to be super effective against
Yeah, 'cause
trenches,
they're
but
in a
it's
trench.
something.
It'll at least make their heads go down, which makes charging on the trench easier. Suppression fire.
I'd be tempted to say that the machine gunners should move up to this trench whilst we attack with these guys,
Can.
Mhm.
and then they can get into that cover and defend it
Well,
properly.
Yeah, because the pioneers and the infantry that we have over here, they can utilize the cover of the town and the craters and the buildings and all that stuff as they fire on the guys in the trench. So they'll have cover as well, so the machine gun guys can move up. Because once the machine guns are in the trench, that'll probably be pretty imposing.
Okay, so Arch, you want me to do a charge with a single order? That's fine. So if we do that,
What are
though,
you charging
there'll
with?
be,
Sorry.
the guys just south of the
These
only enemy
two.
unit we can see. So yeah, these two.
Yeah, but what? Oh, what those two?
Yep.
Didn't
Yeah.
they move this turn?
They can do 2 actions per turn. So if you wanted Sargon,
Nice.
you could make them do 2 actions. But that would
Oh,
use
right,
up
okay, well-
one of your command things.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
So
Great.
my idea is, if I run them towards the enemy will shoot at them. Maybe take some out before they get there. But if I think someone just mentioned this, if we use the HMG, that'll give covering fire, and they can move in, be in close range of the trench before the enemy gets a chance to react.
Mhm.
Sure.
Sound good? That would be 3 actions, but I could do 1 scout moving up after that, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so you are firing the machine gun at the infantry in the trench.
Yep, just to keep them suppressed so they can't attack us as we move in.
Okay. Their suppressed status will depend upon the damage you do. You will be able to determine whether or not they have been suppressed. That is 4 dice.
Then let's do the suppression rolls. Then, based on that, we could see what the
Yeah,
5 degrees. Okay.
yeah, that's quite good.
Right. They take casualties, but the unit is still engaging actively. Their trenches are giving them the ability to engage continuously. They can't possibly be far away from being suppressed, though.
If we can have
Hmm.
one other unit add to the suppression, that might be all
Well, how
it
about if we
takes.
can we buzz up next to them in one of these vehicles? Which one of these are? Does this have a machine gun on it? Is this a motorbike?
Those are just rifles. They're regular infantry. It's the one with the HMG lettering. That's the heavy machine gun cycles.
Ah,
What about these? What are these cars armed with right here?
2-centimeter autocannons.
That might do the trick.
It might.
It's
Again,
not far
also,
away.
you can literally just fire a unit twice if you wish. Just point that out.
And they seem to be distracted from the rear.
should we just fire the machine guns twice then?
If we want them to move up, will they be able to?
Not on the same turn they fire.
You may issue up to 4 orders, but every order above 2 will cost you 1 willpower point. So, for example, if you choose to fire them now, I'll add in the green dot, and if you wanted to move them then next turn, Ragus, you'd have to spend 1 willpower, and they could then move.
So if they seem close to being suppressed, I can just open fire again with the heavy machine gun, then move in our guys and take that trench.
Yes, you can.
Any objections?
No, looks good.
All right, let's do it. Another 4d10.
Yep, 40-10.
Hey.
Right, yes. This time, the barrage of machine gun fire, as they open up continuously, the whole group of MG-34s, they are scything across the top of the trenches. And you can see most of the little Soviet helmets that have been bobbing just above the parapet are now keeping themselves well and truly tucked down in their foxholes.
All right, lads. It's time. Go over the top. Except we're not in a trench. But we're about to be. So, onwards.
You were in a trench a second ago.
Now you're back in one.
Now you're on the way back in one, yes. Due to the enemy units being suppressed, it does not fire on you as you charge, so both units make it to the enemy formations.
Nice.
If we can attack and hop in the trench on the same turn, assuming that we kill the enemy unit, that'll be fantastic.
Okay. The enemy are aware, at least, that you're coming this time, so your infantry gets 4 dice. And your pioneers get 7.
Are we doing any rerolls in this mode?
You cannot reroll these, no, sadly.
Okay. Hey, that's pretty good.
All right, yep. The infantry is moving forward, taking it a bit more cautiously this time. Perhaps they're starting to get tired after all of the charging they've been doing. They don't do quite so well. The pioneers, however, they're clearly far more driven in this sort of business. And once again, they use bounding cover with their light machine guns to get close with their Flammenwerfers, cleaning out trenches. And whenever they run into any enemy light machine guns, they clear those out with satchel charges as well. And they do
I'm liking these guys.
damage. All right. The enemy unit is severely disorganized, but they are still offering resistance.
So are the other pioneers in the trenches at this point?
Yes, they are all in the trenches, actively engaging the enemy.
All right, so at least we've got cover from outside, so it's just everyone that's in the trenches fighting each other, essentially.
Yes, and even the Russians will think twice about shooting into melee. At least at this point in the war. Later on, maybe not so much. Right, Rags, it's your turn.
All right. Well, what I want to do is I want to get these machine gunners back here to start advancing into the town. I would like to set up something here to sort of use this as a foothold. So, how far can a machine gunner move?
400 meters full pelt.
All right, let's get these guys up here to the hedges.
All right.
Let's take these guys here. So are we certain that there's nobody in the town?
Well, you can't be certain. In heavily urbanized areas like this, you're unlikely to be able to see more than a couple 100 meters tops. And even then, a unit holding its fire inside of a city, you're not going to know until you're on top of it.
All right, then let's take let's advance these 2 guys at the bottom slowly, these 2 infantry groups. So if I move these guys up here, still keeping within the cover of the boulders and trees and stuff, with this new vision, do they see anything?
Right. That's 100 meters that they move, so they're moving full combat readiness, sweeping every angle, checking the trees, searching for booby traps, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
They have not reported any enemy resistance as of yet.
All right, then we'll go ahead and sort of do a little leapfrog thing here with the second group, now that the first one's gone up. So let's take these guys here in the back and move them. Well, let's move them up a bit more.
They can move up to 250, then they're still on guard, and 500 if they're just moving flat out.
All right, 250. So let's go ahead and get them. Let's park them next to the other group. Essentially, just make a little line here that they can sort of leapfrog on over. So do they see anything from a little bit further up?
All right. So they're moving forward a little less cautiously after the first group has tried to clear the way for them. But they're moving a little quick. They start taking fire from the large house in the village.
All right. So, very good. We know where they are now. So, can we hit this building specifically with one of these artillery units back here now that we know that they're in this house?
You can, yes.
So we've got the 3 different kinds, it looks like. What would be most appropriate for hitting a house like this?
You need something that's going to lob because there's intervening terrain. So the short barrel 75s or the heavy 105s, the heavy artillery.
Let's do the
In
shorts.
case of like a building like this, even if it's not fortified, buildings are surprisingly tough. So the 105s would be your best bet.
Big
Sure. And
guns.
what's the accuracy on those? Are we going to risk friendly fire?
At this kind of a range, probably not. You have not completely open sights here, but you're not really lobbing it over intervening terrain. So you should be clear.
All right. If our guys will be good, then we'll go ahead and get ready to take this house next. Let's do that. Yeah, let me know what I need to roll.
All right, that's 5 dices.
All right. Where am I rolling? There we go.
Okay. Yep. The 105s open up, shaking the ground, but their aim is clearly a bit off today. The occasional round strikes the building, but the fire coming out of it does not lessen. It probably didn't have a great deal of effect.
All right. So that leaves me with one more order.
Let's see. You moved machine gun, 2
Oh,
infantry.
that's 4.
Yeah,
That's 4, yeah.
Yep. All right. Kyle, what is your contribution? Everybody else is engaged. Why are you just sitting there, you lazy git?
Well, we'll find out soon. So 100 meters is the safe move, so to speak, and there's probably armor very close. So honestly, with enemies being potentially behind this hill or behind these trees, we'll start moving slower. 100 meters.
Okay. That's 2 squares.
Engage. Move and engage.
All right. Yep. They receive the orders with gratitude. I'm afraid you'd ask them to run straight towards the engine sound to figure out what it was. That would have been unfortunate.
A little bit.
They move very slowly and very cautiously through the terrain. They report back that they are finding what appears to be the remnants of a supply depot in the woods. They report fuel canisters and what looks like 37 millimeter cannon shells and a discarded brass. Fuck, what was the name again? Yeah, the bullet house thing.
Casings?
Casings. Thank you. Yes. You have not yet been able to visually identify what you're up against, but judging by the caliber, it's likely to be some sort of light tank.
Gotcha. Kind of what we were expecting in these woods. But nothing spotted thus far.
Nothing spotted yet.
Did they hear anything? Has the engine noises gotten louder?
The engine noises have gotten louder. They appear to be stationary.
So they're idling somewhere in front of us. We have a
Can
couple.
can you guys sneak up with a grenade?
Could try that. I was gonna also.
Seems heavy cover.
I was also gonna suggest that we could do an Alpha Strike artillery barrage, but we don't have heavy ordnance really. And
I don't know if you'll be able to sneak. I think they know a battle's happening. They'll probably be alert.
Their sights are probably, and their command. I would assume their tank crew commanders are probably keeping their eyes down here because they probably are aware. I'm not sure if these Russian tanks have radios. They normally don't.
But not only that, you're in heavy cover here.
Yep. So we'll keep advancing. So what I'm gonna do with these 2 infantry is advance another 100.
All right. Another cautious advance.
Yep. Move and engage.
All right, they keep picking their way slowly and carefully, as stealthily as they can, through the brush, finding yet more evidence of what's probably in front of them, until suddenly one of the pointmen raises his hand and gives the signal to halt any further movement. He has detected a unit to your front. Now,
Oh god, the trees, they're moving!
Oh god, it's a mirage tank.
The Ents are angry.
Donkey Kong Tangy Chow.
There we go.
Oh, it's a little T-26?
Yes, there is a formation of T-26s idling in front of you. There is no sign as of yet that they've detected you.
Gotcha. What is the grenade distance? How good is the throwing arm?
What do grenades do to tanks?
You're gonna have to charge them.
We're gonna have to run in there and be brave, boys. What do grenades
No,
do to
we have
tanks?
artillery.
Yeah, we have artillery.
We have anti-infantry artillery, and we have a single heavy,
Then
105.
let's have the single heavy. I mean,
Yeah.
they don't know
if
that
you
you're
fire
there
the
yet.
105, then they could be alerted. They could try repositioning. They could try
Yeah, but they don't-
repositioning further to the left.
And if they
right?
reposition,
So what?
they'll have to either retreat or they have to head into the open.
What do we have in the open that's going to hit them?
We've
Because
got-
if they had in the open,
Anything that we have will be able to hit them easier.
what are the range of our anti-tank guns? Firstly,
If they're not like sat on Overwatch basically and they're doing something, then if they move towards you or whatever, you guys are going to be the ones with your like cluster grenades or whatever who are waiting for them.
I
Yeah,
know.
and
I
how
know.
much can those tanks move around in the woods?
But before, like I was asking Arch, what are the range of the AT guns?
800 meters.
So they're out of range. So we won't be getting support from AT guns.
Well,
You
why
have-
don't you move them
forward.
up?
Yeah. Pick two of them in the back are the ones that would be most effective to be ready if that tank retreats out into the open.
Oh no,
'cause-
my movement orders are done. Like I've done all 4 of them.
Okay, well,
Alright.
just sit there and don't do anything.
Yeah,
They don't
just,
know you're there.
No, I was just
Yeah.
asking like for future stuff. It wasn't about
Oh.
like anything now.
Okay, well, don't worry about it. We'll see.
All right. The smoke clears. It drifts out of the way, revealing a heavy machine gun unit to the north of your pioneers and infantry. Dev, it is your turn. Dev is dead.
Nope, I'm right here. I had somebody DM me artwork, and the reason they DM'd it to me is because it shows a butt. So if you don't want to post it, you can. Or
Oh
you
my
don't- you don't
goodness,
have
whose
to,
butt?
That's disgusting.
Oozaloo's, actually.
Oh,
God,
well, that's
you
a
are
pleasant-
starving. You look
pleasant
like a
change of
Jewish
pace.
survivor. Fuck.
Well, there are a few new bits of artwork.
Well, I
kids.
tell you what, that one about you, Dev, is totally fucking accurate.
What, the yelling?
No, the phone in your mouth.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. That is how it is. All right.
Don't show me
Does
hentai.
that mean
Don't
the
show me
Swiss are the
hentai.
true Aryans?
Let's see, what do we do here?
That's been spanked.
That's such a really good piece of art.
So, Arch, I assume I would have to continue the fire every brigade in order to keep the guys at the other end of the field suppressed.
Yeah, if that's what you would like to do, if there's no better targets to shoot at.
I mean, there are, but there's also 4 other players, and we do want to keep whatever is down here. Let me get the thingy. Whatever's down here from helping out. So we should probably just keep bombing this area.
Think about the schwack you could do with that poor machine gun, though.
Yeah, can you not move the anti-tank guns up as well?
Yeah, I guess we could, eh? So do you want to like maybe move this guy here?
Which
Like
which one was the
here?
anti-tank gun again? Was it this one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and they can
Mhm.
fire 800 meters. How far can they move?
300 at full pelt.
And how much at half? 150.
150, yes.
Right. So if you move to here, Dev, they're
Yeah,
in range.
And fire and
And then
Oh,
do the
that
same
wouldn't
with
that
this
wouldn't be a direct shot though.
Aren't they obscured in the
you,
heavy woods?
Yes, you wouldn't be able to see them there. You would-
Besides,
you-
they're in heavy
you
woods.
kinda see them.
Infantry engaging armor and woods always goes well for the infantry.
It usually does, yes.
Historically
That's true.
speaking.
Yeah.
Infantry will, if they
Yeah.
stay in the woods, they'll die.
And also, if
Okay.
if I stop shelling this line, their line here, whatever they have will be able to fire on us again, and
Yeah.
it'll probably stop our advance.
But it's a good
Well, do you
idea
want-
for
Do you want to
Sargon.
do something to that heavy machine gun then?
True.
This guy here.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
do some shelling as well, but do something to that machine gun too.
So Arch, can I say fire half of everything then?
Half of every. So 2 units.
Yeah. We'll have 2
Yeah.
units shell their far line, and then I'll have
Which units do you
shell.
want to shell? Because we have, remember, 2 types.
we have yes, that's right. Let's use. Let's see here.
3
Imagine the
infantry
little
guns.
armored cars are just right now. Like, Dev orders it out here. He fucking walked us right into this. We even lost a car. Now he's just ignoring us, piece of shit.
Well, he could fire 2 of those, and he could fire 2 of the armored cars. Like, he could do both.
Yeah, but I still need to shell the back line though.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
You're an artillery boy now.
Okay. Can I do this, Arch? Is that okay?
Why?
Why not? Aren't we shooting this guy here?
That's an anti-tank gun.
Okay.
Wait, what did he click on? No. These fat things. Remember, fat and stubby.
Right. Fat and stubby. So I can do this then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then could I move this one up and do the same way?
You don't even need to move it.
Okay,
You
never
can't
mind.
move
I won't move it.
Jesus
Moving
Christ.
it would gain you 1 extra dice.
Mm-hmm.
So, you might want to.
Okay, I guess I'll move it and then gain a dice.
Okay.
There we go. So these 2 will fire at this guy.
Alrighty out. Okay, that's 5 dice apiece. So roll 10 d10s.
10 d10s. Jesus.
That was terrible, Dev.
Mm-hmm.
How could you?
Oops.
How could you, Dev?
Oops, he says.
Still, you do turn quite a lot of dirt.
Okay. Well, there's that. And I'll use 2 other guys. I guess what would actually be? I guess these 2 here.
You have only 1 order left because you moved and then fired this one.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, so then I'll use this guy here. Then he's our biggest gun, right?
That he is.
Well, maybe I could shoot these guys then.
You could, but do you want to spoil Kyle's surprise?
Yeah.
I guess I won't. I won't. I'll shoot their line.
All right. So the SIGs are engaging in a little bit of covering fire.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, that will do some suppression, though the enemy will certainly wake up a little bit more. Speaking of, the small arms fire from the enemy's rear lines begin to pick up again. They're clearly not all firing, since the rate of fire is not quite as much as it was, but you do see quite a fair few tracers zipping back and forth now. The heavy machine gun motorcycle company starts taking a few hits, as do one of the armored cars, but it seems to have just suffered a slight damage. You have not lost any cars yet. And also, heavy machine gun will open up as well. It is targeting the motorcycle infantry that is moving up alongside the armored cars. It's still clearly a little bit disorganized from all of that smoke, however, as the fire is not particularly effective. Though the poor bastards who immediately get off their motorcycles using them for cover are starting to be a little bit angry at the abuse their poor BMWs are being put through. All right. Sargon, it is your turn.
Kibbs.
Right, okay.
Jesus
so
Christ,
it's
we got a lot of art. All right, let's start
Yeah.
looking into this.
Everything.
There is a lot of art of my character screaming fire everything.
Okay, well, we looked at that one before. View. There's excited dev, happy little weeaboo dev. And then Oozaloo taking a crack at the weebery. Oh, God. Serbian man.
So first and foremost, Sargon, roll 3 dice for your infantry and 5 dice for your pioneers. This is not an order. This is them being locked in combat.
Right, okay. Well, there's the infantry and there's the pioneers.
Jesus. Right. The infantry is still clearly a little bit tired after all of their excursions, but the pioneers, they surge ahead. Combat teams with SMGs and satchel charges, blasting and breaking everything in front of them.
Excellent. So what does that mean for this unit here?
Hold on a second. I'm doing calculations, boy.
Okay.
Right. Yep. The infantry's somewhat disappointing performance notwithstanding, the pioneers move in and break the resistance of the Soviet infantry unit, moving in to occupy their trenches.
Great.
Right. Now you may have your 2 orders as normal.
2. I thought I had 4. I
Oh,
suppose
excuse me. Yeah, 4.
okay. So, what's going on with this gun again?
It has
It just fired at these, didn't it?
Yes, it has fired.
And how far can it move? 250?
Yep, you can charge 250.
Right, okay. What do you reckon, lads? Good enough?
You could try. Do they get Overwatch? Good question.
Well, he's been firing in this direction.
Oh, never mind. Should be good
They
then.
will be able to react, yes.
Right, okay.
Could try lob and smoke, maybe. But you only have 2... No, you have 4 movements. And you haven't moved these guys either, so you can actually move them too, if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll move the grunts up first, and then support them if they need supporting.
All right. The infantry come charging out of the village, screaming battle cries at the top of their lips. The heavy machine guns, a bit panicked, turn a group of their guns and begin lighting up the advancing German troops. Their heavy machine guns having some effect upon the charging Germans. Right. You now get 4 dice for these because it's a rear charge.
3 degrees.
Not bad. Yep. They get into the trenches along the heavy machine guns and start fighting with the crews hand to hand. Now, since this is just a squad-served weapons platoon, you have them outnumbered quite heavily.
Excellent. Okay.
All right. The unit becomes disorganized, but it is still fighting.
Okay. I guess I'll send the pioneers over now. They can't just be gunned down by a heavy machine gun to go and deal with it.
Oh, very cruel.
Yep.
Abusing the turn-based system like that.
Well, this is war, Arch.
Yeah, but you're supposed to fight fair.
No mercy for communists.
That's a spear.
All right. All right, that's 7 dice for them.
Good. Hang on. Yeah. Let me figure out how I roll 7 dice in this thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3 degrees of success.
3. Even the pioneers are starting to get a little bit tired.
Oh, they've done a good job today. They'll have a nice rest after this. They've earned it.
All right. As the infantry and the pioneers start clearing out the gun nests, there is only 2 machine guns left in their separate little foxholes, still offering resistance. So they're pretty close to being entirely shattered.
Okay, can I send these guys over to deal with it?
Then you can. Right. 4 dice.
Boom.
All right. That is safe to say it takes out the remaining heavy machine guns. Already exhausted by engaging the pioneers and the infantry, the 2 last nests of Maxim machine guns are overran.
Can we occupy the trench as sort of like the fact that we're charged into it? Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
All right. Space enough for 2 units in there.
Excellent. Then these guys are still in this trench. We can go back to it. But okay. In fact, do I have one more unit to move? Yeah.
Yeah, that was 3 moves, I believe.
Right. Okay. How visible is this squad of pioneers to these?
How visible are the pioneers to them?
Yeah.
Not very. They're they could shoot them, but they're obfuscated.
Right. So can I like move advance to here in good cover?
You could, yes.
Yep. Okay, I'll just do that then. Just, I take it it's a covered position, right?
Yep, it will provide cover.
Right. Okay, that'll do for my turn.
All right, Ursula.
Oh god, stop programming. Okay, we're back. Right. Goodness, lots has happened. Oh, that's a tank, is it? Up there?
Oh my god, it was
Those are tanks.
Yes, we discovered their tanks quite a while ago. That was a while ago. Where have you been?
I've been right here.
Have you, though?
Also creating a Discord bot to handle all the roles on my new system.
Distracted.
Mm-hmm. Using my time well, though. So, if we... So are we primarily dealing with the tank at this point?
What?
No.
No?
Tanks are idling. They're not really moving. They're waiting
Okay,
for an
then.
ambush, what it looks like.
Should we take out the infantry down south then?
If you would like to.
Well, now I'm thinking maybe I should have done that infantry strike near the rear, near the beginning of the game.
Well,
But yeah, I think...
these ones
Well,
have just moved into position. I don't know whether they can move again or not.
yeah, it looks like they don't have a green dot, so... Well, that says yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Good.
In that case, I have 4 moves this turn. These guys, the HMG, you said that they can move 400, or was it 450?
400 full pelt.
All right. There's no reason for them to be back there. I think you'll all agree. So let's move them up for now to there, behind the cover of that building, which I can do myself. And then, I guess for the rest of my 3 moves, I'm just going to converge upon these guys with these 3 units. Unless there's any objections.
No. Yeah. Just send in the regular infantry first.
Yes.
Yep, that sounds fine.
Wait. Do you know what he meant? Do you know what he means by that, Uzlu?
Yeah, the infantry as opposed to the pioneers.
Yep,
I
that
like
way
this
they don't
better.
roll.
Just send them all in at once. I like that much better.
It's super mid-maxi, and it's gonna make Arch sad. It's a good idea.
That's why I'm just going to ban it at some point.
I'll go ban it. It doesn't like it.
All right, the Soviets in the building begin firing wildly in every direction as something along the lines of 700 odd Germans just descend upon them from every single conceivable area, really.
Surrender, you retards.
We're not going to spare them.
Screaming
know
and
that.
shouting.
I think they do.
Well, then
Right.
it's the last thing they'll know.
The occasional German in the midst of the charging horde is cut down by the enemy defenders, but the vast majority make their way to the house and start breaking in, tossing hand grenades through windows. So the infantry have 4 dices each, and the pioneers have 6.
Russian
Right.
raid.
That was absolutely terrible. How much did the pioneers have, did you say?
6.
This had better be better. That's more like it.
Right. The proud Wehrmacht infantry achieve oddly little. Perhaps they feel that there's too many units attacking. They're getting in one another's way. But the pioneers don't care. The other openings might be clogged with charging Wehrmacht infantry. The pioneers have the explosives to make their own entrances. Blasting open gaping holes in the sides of the house, they stream in with flamethrowers and submachine guns, engaging the defenders. That was a fair bit of damage done, yeah.
Fucking bad luck for these defenders, I tell you. These pioneers are fucking amazing.
Yeah, that is one round of combat, and the enemy is disorganized, reeling primarily from the assault of the pioneers.
They're the real
There.
Ubermensch.
Yeah, they're just clearing rooms now, tossing hand grenades, leaving the burnt, charred corpses of Soviet soldiers behind them.
Burnt.
Quantity has a quality all of its own.
Except when faced with the Flammenwerfer.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Stalin's maxim does also go the other way. Quality has a quality all of its own. You know, like good soldiers work.
Yeah, they do.
Shame they roll so badly.
Yeah.
Rags, what about your good soldiers? What are they up to?
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend this turn to now that we're pushing forward, let's get this artillery to start catching up so we can cover forwards. So it won't be exciting, but it will be potentially necessary.
That's a good idea.
So we got 4 orders. So let's take these 2 guys in the back. How far up can we move them?
Which ones?
This one here and this one here.
Right, you can move them 300 meters, and that's them moving straight up.
All right, let's move these straight up. Straight up. So that's 2. Now let's take these guys and pretty much have them do the same. Let's move them 300 up. Let me double check. Yeah, we'll do the same with these 2 so we can get a bit of variety up there. Boop and boop.
All right. It may not be glorious, but it is absolutely necessary to move those guns.
Mm-hmm. We gotta get them ready.
Okay, Kyle, you haven't done anything, you lazy little bitch, but now your moment of glory beckons.
All right, time to prove that what little pitiful historical knowledge I have is accurate, hopefully, and do what the Germans do: descend upon the tanks and destroy them with the infantry.
Okay, you raid your men that they are to charge the tanks with bayonet fastened. You hear a short bus on the other end of the field.
We're not Polish.
Or not. They could be.
At least give us horses, sir.
That's not going to help any better. But basically, yeah.
Well, they got like grenades and stuff, right?
Yep, they're going to
They
use
do.
the bundled grenades on these light armored vehicles.
All right. Wilhelm fastens his grip around his shovel and just.
Look, the shovel
This
will
is
probably
what
go through the T-26. It's a piddly tank, really.
This is the other side of the coin. Rags is like, we're being sent in to fight a werewolf with none of the equipment we need. These guys are like, oh, gosh, we're being sent in against tanks with shovels? What's
That's
this
kind of
command
fucked up
thinking?
that you would do that.
The tanks are in a dense forest. They are already at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right, so your dudes have 3 base dice. They are attacking with surprise for a 4th dice, and they also have a terrain advantage, giving them 5 dice. So you get 10 d10s.
Time to show these little cuxicles. Wait, hold on. Gibbs is retarded before he says retarded speech that doesn't amount to much. Ah, fuck. Forgot to disable some. Hopefully chat ignores that. It's fine. Can the tanks be German now? Yes.
That's not bad. Okay. All right, 10 degrees of success. The Germans come sneaking very quietly out of the brushes. Grenades and bayonets prepared. They come across the guards, the little outposts, just dismounted tank men guarding their vehicles, just standing there resting, smoking and drinking a bottle or 6 of vodka. By the time the first sentry scream out as his throat gets slit, the Germans are in amongst the tanks, firing and throwing hand grenades through open hatches. By the time the combat ends, a full 5 enemy vehicles are left burning, and the group is disorganized.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right.
They do eventually begin fighting back. Tanks turn, high explosive shells are loaded and fired, and machine guns begin raking out. But by the time they get organized, most of the German infantry have already retreated out of range, and they take minimal damage.
Very nice.
All right, 2 more moves, Kyle.
Should we? What do you guys think? Should I bring up more troops, or should I just go back in for a second round?
If you can go back in for a second round, do it.
You might want to do that. This might be. I mean, things seem
Yeah.
to have gone your way this time. Is there a penalty for going a second time, or?
Yes, you can't charge with the same units twice in one round, I'm afraid.
Oh, but we're engaged
yeah.
in combat. We're like point blank. How
Yes.
does that work?
Well, you can't then roll again. That would allow you to charge with one unit of
Yeah,
pioneers
but
and then just
can I
resolve
attack
damage 4
again?
times.
So you can't attack twice.
No, not into melee, no.
Just
Okay.
bring up the reinforcements behind then, yeah.
All right, what's the max movement for infantry? 500? We'll not do that. We'll have them move 250 so they're not too far away, or I'll move them. They don't really need to be super stealthy, but they don't really want them too close. There we go. And that's my turn.
Alrighty then. I wish there was an easier way to get rid of all these little fucking markings. That would have made Archer a very happy lad, and yet happy he is not.
What's the status on that tabletop sim game, the new one?
The 3D one?
Yeah. Because if that comes out, maybe, and it's good, we should maybe think about transitioning over.
The problem is, Kyle, in my infinite wisdom and near limitless cash supply, I am able to provide us with custom 2D images. If I'm going to start ordering 3D miniatures...
Look, Arch, it's time to up the production quality, okay? It's how things go. Custom 3D models.
Kyle. As long as you
Well,
pay
let's
for
work on having an episode every Wednesday.
it. All right. There we are. Once again, the first line of defenses has been quite nicely broken up, I do believe. All right. Dev.
Hello. Yes.
Arch?
Is he dead?
Arch.
It's Dev's turn. What do you want from me?
I thought they were going to attack.
No, he's asking
Is
what
it
do you
the
want to
enemy's
do?
turn? Okay, sure. No, I thought the enemy took their turn between Kibbs and I, but okay.
No, they take their turn continuously after each of your turns.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Our assault has just been so effective, they've been unable to do fucking anything.
They have been somewhat stymied, yes.
So maybe now is the time to move forward our 4 mobile guys a bit quicker this time, just so we can see what's going on up there. So you said 1,000, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let's drive forward. Maybe not a full 1,000, but maybe to like there or something. What do you see?
All right. So they move forward, full pelt, racing ahead, firing off their HMGs extraordinarily inaccurately, more just because it amuses them rather than it'll have any effect on the enemy. But it might freak them out a little bit. Off in the distance, you can see the element of the last elements of the Soviet 4th Mechanized Corps in 2 groups of T-26 light tanks, and their crews are rushing into their vehicles now that the evil Germans have gotten in range.
All right. So it's time to do some ranged firing then, right? So can I do, say, this?
You can.
All right, and I'll do, say, this.
Actually, hold on.
Okay.
Dev,
Hmm.
terrible, terrible news.
What's the news?
Terrible, horrible news.
Okay.
And not only are you going to have to put your girlfriend down because she broke her ribs, but
Wait, why
Oh.
did you do this?
I don't know why he did it. I mean,
Why
I'm
did-
just relaying
what-
news.
Wait, what did I do this time?
Sometimes the best part of learning
You
is,
just drove some motor cars out in the open field valiantly towards the enemy, like you're trying to retake Osgiliath or something. I don't know. I don't fucking
oh,
understand
it's gonna
what's
go as
happening
well
here.
as Osgiliath. Ugh.
What's the plan here?
I just wanted to see
Ball
what was
shelf.
going on up there. We were scouting.
But you shouldn't
Oh.
scout through open
Yeah.
fields.
That's quite a place to do some scouting.
They're
He
motorbikes.
is
They're highly
scouting.
mobile.
That's not. Oh my god.
They're not faster than bullets.
Before you fire those 75 mils, 2 enemy heavy machine gun positions have also been unveiled.
Well, at the very
Okay.
least we know.
Let's get into position.
Don't forget to burn anyone alive that comes back. You know, Osgiliath style.
Osgiliath.
Now you may fire your artillery.
Well, actually, I still have about 150 left on this guy. Can I go back?
I think that might be a good idea.
Yes.
You can actually you've already done one order, but you could order it to run away. Yes.
Okay, we'll do that, and then
You
I will
better-
fire my two guys at the tanks.
Nope, right the fuck out of there.
Yeah, we're noping right out of there.
All right.
We'll just zip right back.
It might seem retarded, but that is kind of how you're supposed to use recon.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God we stopped you from doing some more recon.
Right.
I was actually thinking of sending all 4.
Oh
That
god.
would have been good.
All right, I'm gonna start paying extra attention when it's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Fire your artillery. How many?
Uh,
You got 2 orders left.
Yep, it'll be the 2 that I pointed out. Here to here, and here to here.
All right. You may fire once ready, sir. How many dice do you get? I wonder. You get 4 dice.
Per unit,
Yes, per unit.
so it'd be 8 d10s.
Look up my notes.
Jesus Christ.
God, your rolls are terrible.
Wow. Dev, you miss a lot. Why?
Did I miss so hard that it hit one of these guys?
That is a good point.
Not really.
That's not the kind of question you want to be asking the DM. As a DM myself now, I know this.
Did I miss the enemy so much I hit other enemies in the
Yeah.
vicinity?
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
accidentally?
Oh, I wasn't looking.
That's not unheard of, I guess.
You have very gently annoyed the enemy's armored vehicles.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Right. Sargon, you know those pioneers of yours that you've been so very fond of?
Yep.
Dev has drawn attention to the fact that shit's happening down there, so the machine guns and the tanks all open fire on the pioneers and the infantry in those trench positions.
Good thing we're in the bloody trenches then.
Indeed.
You're a kilometer away.
Yeah. Yeah, if we're going to be fired on, this is actually quite an advantageous position to be fired at.
It is. The Maxim machine gun is, of course, a piece of shit British design.
Hey,
And-
we had the Maxim and they didn't. That's why we conquered the Empire, all right?
Therefore, it's not very effective, but yeah.
It's an old gun.
It's a piece of shit. The tanks, however, now they are firing
And
37
yet-
millimeters with high explosive rounds and their machine guns.
And yet it weighs a
Bit
ton.
better. All right. The poor infantry are getting a little bit more than they've bargained for, and they've become disorganized. The pioneers are still hanging on by a thread, but you probably, if they're going to be relied upon on any more charging, they're probably going to get disorganized too. All right. That was Uzulu's charge against those down there, right? Yes. So, Sargon, it's your 4 turns.
Right. Okay. Well, can I get the pioneer and the these two to just hunker down, try and reorganize?
Yes. They're not going to be any more protected by that. They're already hunkering down.
Yeah, but I mean, reorganize, catch their breath.
It is unlikely. Like I want to give you like a chance to do that, but it's going to be very difficult to reorganize units on the battlefield.
Right. Okay. I'll tell. Can we just get these guys to retreat then? How far can they move? Oh, fuck, my connection's been interrupted.
You might want to screen them with smoke.
Up to 500.
500.
Now, if you want to try and reorganize them, you'll have to do a leadership test, and you'll need, let's say, 6 degrees of success. That sounds difficult enough.
I don't think I'm going to get that. I've got leadership of 1. Leadership and what?
Leadership and charisma, I guess.
Leadership and luck.
No, yeah, that's not going to happen.
Could Dev help with that?
No. Don't worry about it. We'll just pull these guys back. Like, they can move 500. Let's just pull them back.
All right. I'm just going to, so they don't overlap, we'll move them back there.
Yeah. We'll do the same with the pioneers, too.
Pioneers as well. Okay. Oh, very kind of you.
Yeah, there's no point sacrificing good men. Right. So these machine guns.
Mm-hmm.
How far can they move?
400 full pelts or 200 careful.
Right. Okay. And this here is a hill that you can't see over. Right. Okay.
That's a hill. They cannot see over the hill.
Yeah. I guess we'll just run behind the hill. Again, not a glorious move, this one, but getting a couple of machine guns on that hill might be useful.
I mean, if you get a couple machine guns up there, they'll have elevation advantage. That's another dice. And if you get 2 up there, use your whole turn, fire both of them twice. That's an awful lot of bullets.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, Uzulu. Your melee is still ongoing. So first, 6 dice for the 2 infantry groups, and then 5 for the pioneers. That's 6 total, but never mind. I'll take the worst one
6
because
total,
I feel
right.
like it.
Thanks. I really appreciate that, Arch. To be fair, it was also the first one.
Yes, there you go. Get dicked.
Damn it.
Oh wow, I should be less cooperative in future. Thanks, Arch.
All right. The Wehrmacht infantry once again performs a little bit substandard, but the pioneers more than make up for it. The last few group of Soviet fighters are hunkered up on the top floor, raking the hall outside with PPSH fire. The pioneers don't go down the hallway, however. They simply blast their way through the walls next to it and then toss in stick hand grenades, cleaning out the Russians.
Fucking loving these pioneers.
Is there anything the pioneers can't do?
Oh, yet. Let's use the pioneers against the werewolves. Jesus.
Right. Your Wehrmacht infantry, however, was not quite as intelligent. They tried charging down the corridor and had quite a few of their men cut down in the process.
Well, these things happen.
Quantity has a lack of quality all of its own.
Yeah.
You remember the military police, you know? These are fucking shits. Well, what can you expect?
Right.
Yep.
These are the guys who are easy to replace. I think, fuck.
Now you may take your 4 moves.
Ah, was that not counted among them?
No, melee is resolved outside of it.
Okay. So the state of this tank, is it damaged?
Which tank?
The only one. No, the only one that's on the field.
Except for the other 2, yes.
The field being the central. Sure, you know what I mean.
It has taken quite a bit of damage from Kyle's heroic spade charge.
It's not suicide. It's common. Infantry in woods equal victory, my boy.
It's not suicide, it's kamikaze. It's totally different.
Suicide is quite common, especially in Japan.
Ah, fuck.
No, Kyle's doing well.
Are there any particular demographics where suicide is particularly prevalent?
Yes, Wehrmacht soldiers charging tanks with shovels.
That's fair enough.
They've got stick bombs or cluster bombs, whatever it is.
The shovels
Also,
come in
people-
later.
To be fair, infantry in force, just like Kyle was saying, is very effective. I'm just making fun of him because it is retarded to charge tanks with infantry, but in the correct circumstances, it absolutely works.
That's why putting your tanks in the trees can be detrimental if you don't have them the forest secured.
Silly Soviets. They should have put some infantry on their flank there.
They should have.
Right, where was I? Yes, Uzulu has his 2 turns. 4 turns.
Yes. Now, I vaguely heard that Dev did a dumb by suiciding a bunch of scout cars.
No, they all
they're
survived.
fine.
Oh, they all survived, did they?
It was
Okay.
close.
Well, I mean, that's all that matters. In that case, I guess I could. Can our furthest artillery hit anything on their backline there?
Yep, it's within range.
Goodness me. I think I should then. Are we I guess we're assuming that those trenches have a bunch of communists in them.
Well,
We're going to
they
get some
could
high ground
be,
with these machine gunners here, though, aren't we?
Yep, Sargon
That
moved
could be
those
good.
up last turn, and they are getting into a good position.
Good idea, Sargon. Now, I do agree with chat that I should do something about the tank because it's just infantry. But then again, if the tank is currently surrounded by our infantry, I don't know if it's a good idea to start shooting heavy weapons at it.
Our infantry fucking smashed them as well.
Yeah, no,
Next
the
turn they
infantry's
rolled
got
them.
it. You should be
All right.
artillering the enemy positions we've spotted, though. Fuck those up.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
These 2 up here definitely need to be got.
All right, let's do it. This I assume is HMG, and then this is another one of the same tanks.
Yes.
I'm just going to fire in that direction then with, I guess, this guy.
Heavy guns.
Yep.
Are you sure you don't want to alpha strike?
What is
Well,
Alpha Strike?
It's firing all
You
guns.
can fire all 4 artillery pieces. Wouldn't that be fun?
It does sound pretty alpha.
Pretty
But can I
Chad.
fire that one twice?
The heavy one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyone object?
Nope.
No?
All right,
The
I'm going to
crew
fire.
objects. It's more
that
fucking
one-
work than they have signed up for.
Well,
Yeah,
luckily
no, I
they're
don't
under
know.
my
Come
control.
on, you signed up for the glory of Germany. You can do this.
Yeah, but they were
Do we need
promised
one of
like
these?
breaks and meals and shit.
Not in the middle of the battle.
Yeah, not in the middle of a battle. Do we only have one of these heavy pieces?
Yes,
Come on, you
one
sons
battery of
Slavs.
schwere Infanteriegeschütz.
Right. Let's fire that twice, and then can the mid-range artillery actually hit the stuff over there at the back?
Yes, they can.
Goodness me. In that case, I will use 2 of them to fire once each as well. I'll share out the shots between. Shall I focus on the tank or the MG? What do you guys reckon?
Oh, good question.
You're likely
I can
to do
split them.
more damage against the MG. The MGs
Yeah.
are not in a good position. They're not fortified. The tanks, you absolutely can do some damage against tanks, especially with the 105s, but they are going to be the harder target.
Yeah. But there'll be a harder target later as well, and we'll have to use the artillery for them. The MGs we can deal with by other means. I'm just imagining the Pioneers absolutely flattening them in one turn.
Yeah, and our machine guns moving up onto the hill will do all right as well. So you
Yeah.
go for the tanks.
So tanks. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Arch. In that case, I will fire the 2 heavy artillery at the tank in the north, and I'll put one of the medium artillery into the tank in the north as well, and then one of the medium artillery into the MG just beneath it.
All right. Would you like to fire this one twice or these 2 once each, since they have fired once?
I was going to go with 2 on the big one, and then 1 each on any of the medium artillery that haven't fired first. So this one, and then we'll go for the ones that have fired once. So yeah, 2 on this one, 1 on this one, and then let's say 1 on this one.
Right, yeah. So we'll resolve the heavy guns first against the
Tank.
tank. Yeah,
Yep.
That's 10 dice.
Nice. That's 2 of those, yeah.
Yep, that's 2 of them. So that's 5 dice each shot for 10 total.
Okay. I was asking if it's 2 10d10s, but no, you mean 1 10d10 for both of them.
Yes, and that's not half bad.
And then, well, let me know when I can do the others.
Right, that is a whole lot of damage on the heavy guns. It leaves a couple of tanks smoking. Now you can fire the light gun. That's 4 dice.
4d10. Is that each or for both of them?
4d10 each.
All right. You've mixed your both and your each.
Details.
There you go. Well, the sex bot thinks I'm a Chad, especially my pioneers. So, you know, it's getting pretty serious.
Oh, about 2 sex bots. Jeez, calm down, ladies. Fuck.
I'm liking the sex bots. There's just somebody has put a lot of effort into those things. I want to appreciate that effort.
I
Is
think
it
you
even
should
worth banning them at this point? Like, they're not actually routing anyone to any particular site. It's just like, hey, here's some thematic sexual name and a message that's relevant that someone's already said, and some random emojis.
I know,
Occasionally.
It's almost as if they're just copying the chat.
They are copying the chat.
Like at this point, we're hardly friends of Google, but one thing that they do fairly well is eliminating spam when it matters to them. And so they've actually done a pretty good job with eliminating spam here. And so these sex bots do literally nothing now, pretty much.
Just leave them. Too much effort.
Okay.
I think Kibbs is enjoying it, to be honest.
Yeah, Kyle.
Stamping and silencing the minorities is kind of. It's always been.
It's that feeling of control that you're missing in the rest of your life.
Just oppressing people, you know.
All right. The 105s did a bunch of damage to the T26s, leaving a couple smoking wrecks. But the real stars here was that one batch of 75s that managed to knock out 3 out of 9 HMGs with pinpoint accurate shots.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, that was all 4 of those dice hit, and one of them was a crit. I didn't even notice that.
God damn.
Oh my goodness.
Those were.
I've been practicing my rolls.
Good job.
Wait, what?
Fantastic.
Oof.
All right. I think that's my turn.
Your 4 moves.
Well, let's see here. How many unfired pieces of artillery do we have?
None unfired, 2 capable of firing. This one and this one.
Let's fire those 2 again. I want to keep some constant pressure on them, and then so I'll fire the 2 that I can and move 2 that I can't. So let's do the moving. Let's do the moving first. These 2 on the bottom, they're the movable ones.
These 2?
Yeah.
Yep, you can move those.
All right, let's do it. 300, right?
Yep, 300 meters.
Yep. Move these in front of the trenches here. And let's fire the other 2. What am I rolling for that?
4 d10s each, so that's 8 d10s total. What do you find them at?
All right. So we're gonna have one of them fire at the Let's see if we can finish off the machine gun here up at the top. So I'll have one fire there. See if we can keep them dispersing, and the other I'll fire up here. So let's do it. 40-10s, right? Or 8 40-10s twice?
Yep. 40-10s twice. All right, so that's the machine guns. A less amazing roll on that one. Oh, they rolled. Yeah, wait, no, they've rolled both wrong. Sorry. Never mind. Just rolled 20 loading up a bit odd. So that's a lot of good. That's just as good as Uzulu's shot there. So yeah, with pretty much pinpoint precision, they eliminate another 3 machine gun nests. There's just 3 heavy machine guns left up there.
All right, very good. Anything to the tank?
The tanks, you do score some hits, but it is mostly ineffective.
All right.
All right. Kyle, you and your brave heroics against the armored vehicles.
I hate armor. Brr.
It hates you too.
Good.
Wear a metal mask.
Shh.
Yeah,
Don't point
good
out
point,
these
Mike.
contrivances.
All right, before anything else is done, we are resolving combat. So that is 4 dice twice.
8 total. Not as strong as the previous one, but not weak either.
Lack the bonus of surprise. I kind of know you're there now.
Uh-oh.
Your
glitching again.
internet's going again.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, it's better now, I think.
Just let it die. It's its inevitable fate to die, anyways.
Okay, so, as you were saying, the boom booms.
As I was saying, Kyle's performance this time is a bit more pitiful than last time. It's kind of
I
sad.
had 2 less dices. What the fuck?
Yeah, but no crits, Kyle. You gotta step it up a little bit there, boy.
Look, the tanks will keel over this turn anyways.
All right. The tanks are offering a bit more in the way of resistance this time. They cut down some more Germans, and they only lose 1 more of their tanks.
How many are total?
You knocked out a fair bloody few. There's only 4 tanks remaining out of 9.
Okay.
They are disorganized, however. So the tank commander is. You can actually see him. Your officers, you're on the ground, are shooting and fighting this. They see one particularly brave or insane Russian officer standing out of the cupola of his tank, waving what you can only judge to be signal flags.
They don't
This
have
no
radios.
shit- This no shit was how they communicated with one another. The order clearly is fuck off from here. The Germans are everywhere, and the tanks move out into the field.
Hey.
All right, Kyle, your orders.
What do you guys think? Should I have all 4 of the AT guns just alpha strike those tanks down?
See, that would be neat. That would be cinematic if nothing else. Hey, go away. Go over there.
I didn't do that. What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean, just pick them off.
Yeah, that'll get rid of the tanks. Just have the AT guns just derp them down.
Yeah, but don't you know?
We won't
like,
alpha
fire-
strike them. We'll do 2 at a time.
Yeah, don't alpha strike them. Just
See, I'm going to give you a bonus dice if you alpha strike him because it's cooler.
But now I want to alpha strike them, Sargon.
Incentive.
Extra dices.
Yes.
Too bad that alpha strike rule didn't apply sooner.
Yeah, but now I want it to.
This is typical Arch, making up rules on the fly.
I know.
Does it all the time.
Making up. You know I've made up all of these fucking rules, right?
It's okay. I'll forgive you one day.
Okay,
Well,
I've
I've
taken
made up
away
a
that
greater
fucking
proportion
dice.
of rules in
Taking
my
away
game.
that dice. He's so petty. All right, so we'll use 2 AT guns because I'm gonna adhere to Sargon's advice, and we'll fire 2 AT guns at them.
You're gonna adhere to Sargon's advice about picking off of them, so you're gonna fire just 2 instead of 4.
2 at a time. If there's still tanks left, I'll fire the other 2. But that way I can use those other 2 movement points to move more troops.
Damn special boy. Right, that is 6 dice.
6 doices. All right. Come on, boys. Get rid of those tanks. All right, I'm gonna use a fate and re-roll 3 of them.
You can't do that.
You can't? What? Why not?
Because it isn't your fate. It's the fate of some random Deutschlanders.
Well, can I have them radio over? Can you use your fate, please?
Yes, you just get another was, like when you order them to charge the tanks with spades.
Use magic.
Right, Kyle manages to. I really should just have guns blow up when you roll like that, but it's a little bit cruel.
That would be terrible if they all fucking exploded.
Just all of them, just bang.
That's 3 1s though. Jesus.
All right,
Yeah,
that was not particularly effective. No.
Kyle,
Well, one of the batteries was. What's up?
here I'm gonna rules lawyer this for you, okay?
Are you gonna?
You of all
Roll
people?
play this.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Really,
yeah.
Dev?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
So humans don't have willpower, so you can't reroll it.
Well, get fucked, Kyle.
I cannot believe Dev
Humans
has
don't have
betrayed the
willpower.
party yet again. This is a big surprise.
Vampire
Yes.
the Masquerade confirmed deterministic. Right, okay.
All right. Would you like to fire the other cannons, Kyle? Like you should have.
How
done
many
to
tanks
begin-
are left?
Their numbers are dwindling drastically. There's only 3 left now.
3.
Someone clip that.
Do a sling.
Domestic we. All right. Well, I'll fire the other 2 then, because if that's the kill rate, we're not getting them anytime soon. 6. Pew pew.
All right. How many of them dwarfed?
Dwarfed.
That dwarfing.
Dwarfed. There are only 2 of them left now, and they're starting to look a little bit panicky.
Good lord. The AT guns aren't picking them off as fast as I'd like.
Should have alpha struck him. You'd have gotten bonus dice.
You're just doing this to punish Sargon. I see how it is.
I'm doing this to punish you. Right, Dev, would you like some more reconnaissance?
Haha. Well, firstly, Kibbs, have you shown off the artwork by Carlos?
Yep, I'm pulling it up right now.
All right. Well, secondly, I would like you to show off this tweet right here of somebody asking why they should watch Nazis play vampires.
Well, just explain to them that it's people playing as Nazi vampires.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll
Yeah,
go back to
I
Not
said
Carlos.
that.
Nazis.
Ask them why they should watch humans playing as bloodthirsty.
No, ask
creatures
them
of
why
the
they should
night
watch
killing-
communists playing as vampires.
So they've recognized that
Because
the
that's the thing.
vampires
Ashley
part
Birch and all that, they're
is...
fucking commies.
Okay, how many people are watching right now?
They've managed to recognize the
900.
vampires part is obviously fantasy, but they believe that the Nazis part is 100% genuine.
900. Then tell them like 900 people currently are watching vampires. So 900 people, want to watch Nazis
Well-
kill commies.
Like,
Tell them we're just trying to finish what the glorious Führer started.
Let's look a little.
Yeah,
I'm
I
curious
replied,
about the Twitter.
I replied, we role play as Nazis because we're not actually Nazis. It's like how we vampires because we're not actually.
Oof.
That's a decent
Very
answer.
sassy, Dev. Now move your fucking dudes. Or even better, alpha strike those tanks.
Gender and
All right.
bio, she, her.
Fire everything.
There you go.
Yep.
All right, Dev. That is 16 dice.
And I'm rolling them. There's at
Right.
least a 10 in there. Okay.
Okay, yeah. In an absolute hail of 37mm anti-tank fire, and the shrill cry of a young girl drifting gently across the battlefield. The last 2 T-26s are riddled so full of holes, you can barely recognize them as tanks anymore.
Oh, there they go.
There you go, Kyle. See, if you'd done that, you'd have been the hero, but no.
Wow.
Instead, it was Dev. Dev is going to get a medal for this, Tank Hunter.
What the
Excellent. And in
fuck?
fact, a medal translates into 1 extra experience point for me.
Use
Yes.
tactics and strategy.
Nice, so you'll be getting 1 this session.
Dev stole my medal. This is a character vendetta now. Vengeance will be mine.
Right, Sargon.
Right, okay. Sorry, I'm just looking for the fucking browser. There we are. Right, okay, I guess I'll move. There's 400 for these, was it?
Yes, 400.
Right, okay. So yeah, I guess I'll shove them up there and open fire on these machine guns, I suppose.
All right, that is 8 dice for the 2 of them.
Do we just roll 8?
Yes,
Altogether.
8 dice.
Oof.
Less impressive than it perhaps could have been,
Yeah.
but still, damage has been done. I have been too fancy with these fucking layers, I swear to God, because now I need to be like, I've hidden them, yes. But now you have to select them on a different layer, then move them to a different layer, and then you have to press them on that layer. And it's like, this is sad and distrustful. Okay, Uzulu. And actually, before that, Sargon has managed to get himself into an elevated position from which he has.
Then I have 2 more moves.
You moved them and then fired them, so that's 4.
Right, okay.
You have revealed more Soviet infantry, and their position is down below.
Well, I would have fired at them, probably.
To be fair, they would have been more difficult to kill.
Right, okay.
The Soviet infantry return fire on your machine guns, but they're doing so from a lower position, and their fire is mostly ineffective.
Great.
Right. Now, Uzulu, do things.
I'll be back in a sec.
She's already blocked me. It's been like 2 minutes.
Wow. She's a bit of a bigot, I think.
It's because you said that vampires aren't real.
So I know my headcanon. Wow, so fragile.
Right. I guess I'll just bomb the shit out of them again.
Such lacking of originality. Hurts my soul.
Worked last time.
All right. What guns and what targets?
I could literally do exactly the same thing I did last time.
You could.
Since they appear to have come off cooldown. So you know what? Just for that originality jab, Arch, yeah, I'll do exactly the same thing I did last time because it went really well.
Alrighty-o. So that is 10 dice for the 2 shots from the heavy guns.
That wasn't great.
No, but it wasn't terrible either. Okay, I mean, those poor tanks are getting quite beaten up.
Then another 2 shots from the medium artillery, 1 on each target.
Yes, so that is 4 each. All right. I'm just going to arbitrarily decide now that the one near the top is for the tanks and the one near the bottom is for the machine guns.
That is actually the other way around from how I said it the first time, I think.
Okay, well, do you expect me to remember that?
Well, you've arbitrarily decided now, so I guess memory is irrelevant.
Indeed it is. On the other hand, that was a pretty damn good hit on those tanks. Good enough to disperse them. Over half their numbers are now burning.
Fantastic.
And the machine guns, there is still 1 gun left, but they're so disorganized now. There's literally 1 machine gun just hanging around at the back there. Poor thing.
Can I recommend that I've used up all my turns now, but whoever has a turn next, or whoever has a turn next and you don't know what to do, move up the infantry in the north, and we can just surround the southern troops completely once the minimal forces in the north have been taken out completely.
Are you talking about the troops that I moved to deal with the tank, I assume?
Yeah, the ones in the north.
Yep, that was the intention, to keep going. To the edge of the trees.
Go ahead and do that if you can.
I will. Is it my turn already? Or no?
Of course not. First, the Soviets are going to shoot back a bit. So the single machine gun is going to shoot Kyle.
How do they even see me in the dense woods?
Absolutely nothing.
No, I think kind of like that.
The disorganized tanks begin to roll out, as do the more organized ones in the south, rolling onto the plains like the cavalry of old. They begin engaging the armored car units. The disorganized tanks, they make a lot of noise and they turn a little bit of dirt here and there, but they do very little actual damage. The ones to the south, however, engage the unit of southernmost armored cars quite effectively. Their 37mm guns tearing rather easily through the paper-thin armor of Sonderkraftfahrzeugs. The unit becomes disorganized as now 3 of their vehicles are burning. All right, Rags, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Well, we've got their lines up there. Got our dudes. I think I'm just gonna keep on moving these guys up from the back, these artillery, and hitting them with them. So let's take. Actually, can all of these 4 here in a line? Can they all fire?
Who? The 37s?
These guys?
Yeah.
Let's see. They've got an effective range of about 800 meters. They're just out of range of that one. And they're out of range of that one too, sadly. Just a bit.
All right. Do I even have the chance to... Do I have the option to move them up a bit and fire?
You do. You'll have to spend a willpower point to do it, though. Because that'll be the third order for them.
Then I'll just move them forward to ready them for the next time they can act. They can all just sort of skaplunk.
Okay.
So let's move them forward. Let's see if we want to hit around here.
Gonna move
That's
all
a
of
bit
them or
far.
just one?
No, I'm trying to see what a good kind of distance is. Can I and I can move them 300, right?
Yes.
I kind of want to set them up here in the center of this town.
Okay. So the obstacles are line of sight. So, for example, they can't see through this, for example.
So that would take away like dice.
Yes, the line of sight. If you can't see it, you can't shoot it.
Okay.
Then
Then let's go ahead and just move them into range of these tanks. So yeah, with 3. Yeah, let's do that with a 4 of them. Let's move them all up to this line here so they can be within range of these tanks.
All right. Very good. Now it is your turn, Kyle.
Excellent. So, does it, if we used a willpower, would that automatically mean they couldn't do anything? Or how does the willpower work if I use a willpower on them?
That means you can issue a 3rd and a 4th order to a unit if you wish so. So if you were, for example, to move this unit, you'd move it up there, then you'd move it again, then you can move it a 3rd and a 4th time for 2 more willpower.
Does it work for shooting, though, so I can fire with these cannons once and twice?
Yes.
But
Yep,
so the willpower is guaranteed, just means that I eat it, right?
Yes, it just means that you lose a willpower point, then you issue the order.
All right. And how many tanks are left in this group here?
That group over there, let me see. It's a bit battered, but it's still got about half its tanks, so about 4 to 5.
Okay, we're gonna alpha strike that group then. With all guns. I will use my willpower. Hold on while I use the willpower. There, it's gone.
Okay. 16 dice then.
16 dice. Daka, motherfucker. Don't. That roll fucked up. I added plus 16 to it like an absolute mongoloid. No.
Kyle, you little retard. Do that again.
There we go.
All right. That was pretty damn decent. Yep, you set another 3 tanks ablaze. There's only 2 tanks left in that unit.
Okay, and then I will use a second willpower point to Alpha Strike again, but not on that target, because it might actually kill more than overexceed. We'll fire on the other one. We can't Alpha Strike twice?
No. The willpower, you still have to use in order. It's just that you need to use the willpower to do it. So that was your 4 orders.
That was one. Oh. Kibbs can't count. He's retarded. Duh.
He is.
But somebody else
that
could do
knows.
4 orders and have them fire again.
Yes. But they wouldn't have to spend the willpower because it's the next turn again, and Dev is up.
Fire everything.
God damn it.
He says he just gets rid of them. It's kind of beautiful.
It's really not, though. I think maybe they need to cool down or something. Okay, 16 dice, Dev.
Fire them all. Load up all 16 dice and shoot them.
Another 9 damage. Okay. Just a single tank remains. One sad, solitary tank. And is Sargon back from his tea?
That's a silly question.
Yes, I'm back.
There you go.
Never mind.
It's your turn, Sargon.
Right. I guess I'll fire the machine guns into the troops in the trenches from my elevated position, which must surely be useful against the trench.
Well, maybe it's one of those side-going trenches.
Maybe.
They actually did design trenches in zigzag specifically so you couldn't shoot down the entire length of them.
I know. Doesn't look like these are those, though.
Doesn't look like it. Artistic license. But yep, that does give you a bonus dice from an elevated position, so that is 10 dice total.
Oh, that's not bad.
Jesus!
Very good.
Right. Okay, yeah, no. The MG-34s have clearly gotten situated, and so 18 heavy machine guns just open up and scythe into those trenches.
Excellent.
Holy shit, how much damage even is that? Yeah, basically, they must have been caught completely by surprise or something, or maybe they were just, maybe your guns were just that accurate, because that cut down over half the unit in just one salvo.
Excellent. Do I have any more actions, or is that it?
Yeah, that was just 2 orders, so you have 2 more.
Okay. Can I fire them again?
You can.
Well, just sustain fire, lads.
All right, 2 more to the 10s. All right. Less impressive than the first round, but it is enough.
Still 6 degrees of success, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, those machine guns just swept those trenches. Absolutely clear.
Excellent. Right, okay, well, feels like a successful turn.
That was downright disgusting.
It's virtually a war crime.
Well,
If only
at
they
least
were
you didn't-
people.
Yeah, again, you didn't kill any people.
Sponsored by World of Darkness.
It's your turn, isn't it?
Sponsored by World of Darkness.
You did better than me, man.
You've never been very good at voices, but you have other talents.
Thank you.
Right. Oh, I can't just fall back on doing the same thing again I did last time.
Well, the tanks have moved, which is sad.
When you say tanks, do you mean tank?
Tank. Singular.
Right.
Thing.
Now, I remember you saying that these light artillery aren't very good against tanks, even though that's what they're designed for. But do you reckon 4 of them could take out 1 tank at that range?
I reckon that these light non-artillery cannons could probably take out that 1 tank, yes. In fact, I think one of them probably could do it at this point.
Am I remembering wrong? I thought that they were designed for tanks, but they weren't really very good at tanks.
Yes, the PAK 37, PAK standing for Panzerabwehrkanon, which is literally anti-tank defense gun. They were designed for engaging enemy armor, but, well, people thought like a 37mm gun would be enough. It wasn't. That's why at the end of the war you had anti-tank guns up in the 120mm, so 37 is kind of shit. Still, enough shit at the wall, and some of it's gonna stick.
Mm-hmm. I'll start by firing this one at them. And if that doesn't work, I'll fire more.
All right, 3 dice. All right, never mind. 1 was not enough. Close, though.
Not a great roll. I'll fire the next one down.
Yep.
There's 2.
There we go. The last tank is a smoking wreck.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
What? Is that your attempt at German?
Fantastic. Yeah.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Come on, we're all great at German accents.
Tragically.
I can say Z instead of the and everything. Right, it's time to bomb the shit out of the enemy. Let's use the 2 medium artilleries at the back here, assuming that they can reach, and fire them at the trenches. Except for the fact that that will be potentially dangerous. I shall fire them behind the trenches. I shall fire them around about here.
Okay, so suppression fire.
Kind of. Maybe I fire them here so that if I do happen to hit in the right place, at least I kill something.
Okay, you're still engaging over open sights, so you can literally just shoot at them without scattering.
Oh, no scatter. In that case, one of them's going to fire here. One of them's going to fire here.
All right.
Except that there's a tank there. I hadn't noticed that before. Shall I go for the tank? Sargon, are your dudes on the hill feeling a bit sweaty?
Yeah. You could definitely go for the tank.
Arch promises it won't scatter, so
okay.
Yeah, let's do that then. Both on the tank unit.
All right. 8 dice.
Not great.
No, not really, but damage is damage. There you go. 1 out of the 9 tanks have been knocked out. Okay. Right. It is your turn.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get these guys in the back moved up. So let's do this 300. We can move them over there. Let's move these guys here. And these guys here. That's 2. Now, let's take... Looking around here. Who else can we get upwards? Red dots on red. How about we take the pioneers and these two units here, pioneers and the Wehrmacht guys. Can we get them to kind of skirt around the side of this hill and stay out of sight so that they're sort of ready to move up if we need them to push through at the end?
Sure, you can move them 500 meters.
Yeah, I pretty much just want to move them so they're out of sight, but yeah, I got plenty of room. out of sight of the tanks and stuff. So can we put them like back here, like that?
Yeah, you sure
Alright.
can.
I just want to make sure they're out of sight.
Right,
And I want,
Theo.
yeah, I want them watching in case any of these machine guns moved south down the road or anything. But yeah, that'll be that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The Soviets are opening up with some more fire at the anti-tank guns this time. Mostly small arms fire, most of it spanking harmlessly off the armored shields of the 37s. But some of it do get through. The gun crews are getting a hint nervous down there. Right, Kyle, it is
We're
your
in the
turn.
middle of a battle, lads. You're gonna have to just get used to it.
It's my turn. So, somebody's got to move these little infantry boys forward. So
You could rush them to the edge of the field and plan a charge next turn, perhaps.
plan a charge, maybe to the trenches. Trenches would be the goal here. But yes, I will move them to the edge of the forest.
How very bold. And then suddenly, surprise! Enemy infantry unit, you're all dead.
I mean, very possible, all things considered. Somehow I doubt the Soviets. If they had infantry in those woods, they should have either A, retreated by now, or B, met me by now. Unless they're sitting there being little commies.
Such assumptive things.
They didn't run to the aid of the tanks.
Well, they don't like the tankers. The tankers are cunts.
Which is fair. I mean, they are.
From your new position, you can see two more trenches filled with Russian troops just blazing their weapons off in the direction of the German advance.
Gotcha.
All right. Dev.
Fire everything.
At what?
Let's see now. This tank.
This tank.
This one.
Yeah, he's talking about that.
Okay. All right. Are they even in range?
Yep. Well, most of them are.
I'll just say here.
2 are.
At the extreme edge of their range. Right, 16 dice.
Look at all those tens.
Jesus Christ.
That's not bad, yeah.
Wow.
Hitler blessed those firing rounds. Jesus Christ. Look at that.
Holy fuck!
Damn.
It doesn't
A,
bless
a tank shell goes directly up the tube of the other tanks and blows them up from the inside.
the tube of the other tanks.
The barrel.
Yeah, the barrel. Sorry,
The
I forgot what it
Shells
was for a minute.
into the tank tube.
Yeah, dude.
Tubes.
Tank tube.
The tank tubes. The internet, is it not but a series of tubes?
Man, what is that from 2005?
I don't even fucking know. That does leave 3 tanks burning. Okay. Sargon of the machine gun. What are your orders today?
I suppose that we'll move up actually. So we can see what we're doing.
I'll assume you can see from the hill, just because the hills are a little bit vague to see. So if you're on it, I'll just assume you can see around.
I take it I can see that unit as well because I'm elevated.
Yes.
I guess one will fire at each one. Or maybe no. I'll fire both at this.
Splitting fire, such a.
How many D10s?
I thought better of you, Sargon. Right, then it's 10 D10s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's less impressive, I gotta say.
Yep. And I'll fire again as well.
Okay. The key is you need to really shake it in the wrist.
Yeah, I was trying.
I want to use blue dots instead. They're easier to see.
Well, you just realized that now.
No, it's just that I didn't want to do it because I don't like how the blue looks.
Oh my god.
All right, that is a fair bit of damage done, but not enough to shatter the unit.
Okay.
Uzulu,
Yes.
do something.
Goodness, it's me again already.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that, Kyle. Now the dots are all messed up, you filthy fucker.
You did this.
All right, I'm going to continue my tradition of bombing the shit out of the enemy, particularly that tank.
Fuck him up.
Now, I take it that the 4 artillery centered around this ping are all open sights, so there's no scatter?
They are all open sights, yes.
Against this tank here. In that case, I'm going to be boring, and I'm just going to use the big artillery twice and 2 of the medium artillery once each on this tank unit, because that's pretty much the only thing left now that we can't take out without artillery.
Okay. 10 dice for the big guns, and 8 for the smaller ones.
8 for the small ones?
Yep. All right. That does disrupt its formation. You will also find on your desk a complaint letter from the crew of the heavy guns.
How will they know who gave the order?
Well, you told them over the radio.
Wait, what's the complaint about?
Overwork.
Ah, well, I don't fucking care. Apparently one of the
Tell
sex,
them they get a
one of the
time and
sex
a half
bots in
pay
chat
overtime.
has duplicated a message saying at Uzlu the sex bots are back. So the sex bots are now
What a
ratting
fucking
themselves
rat.
to
Yeah,
me.
they're ratting each other out.
Yeah.
The sex
Those
bots are
things.
just, I'm back.
Those sex bots are the bad ones.
God, there's so many.
Right.
We're getting a whole culture evolving among the sex bots now.
The Soviets are getting sick of Sargon's shit. The tanks are driving straight up the hill, guns blazing as they go.
Okay.
I wonder what could have angered them. Whoops.
Me too. All right. You may fire at the tanks.
Well, can I do any damage to them?
Unlikely.
Can I retreat instead of firing?
That's a good question. Can you?
Of
I
course.
mean, if I've got like a response instead of shooting, I'd like them to run away.
That's probably not a terrible idea. But Kyle's going to yell at me for making up rules again.
But it seems fair that I've got a reaction.
So maybe your guys should just stand and die.
He's trying to pit us against each other, Sargon. Don't let it work.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I know, I'm just kidding.
Good.
No, I think a flight reaction is reasonable, but bearing in mind, flight will not necessarily protect you from damage. In fact, it may leave you very exposed.
Sure, but it's either that or definitely get damaged. So
Yes, so flight. I think we're going to do that is, I think this sounds like a leadership skill to me. Like you're like trying to organize a flight, because an organized retreat is the most difficult of military operations.
okie dokie. What stat am I using?
Leadership and charisma, I think.
Not composure.
I know it sounds reasonable, but that officer needs to keep calm, but you're
I think
trying to inspire...
screeching wildly from, I think composure.
I know that sounds reasonable, but
Yeah, like, I think this is more of the charisma of the officer thing, making decisions quickly, getting them to listen to them.
Is that not more appropriate for a charge rather than a retreat?
I actually think it's more appropriate for a retreat, because you need to keep calm and you need to organize them to do things they really don't want to do. Like turning their back on the enemy is difficult. A hunger success and a hunger failure. Right. Okay. What even fucking happens at that point? I wonder.
How did I get hunger? Why was it all hunger? I didn't mean to do that.
It's because you're hungry.
Oh, okay.
It's after your little adventure being buried 69 style with Dev in the swamp.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to take the number of successes you have away from the enemy's damage, basically.
Okay.
All right. So the tanks rush up the hill, cannons and machine guns firing as they go. Your men, they scatter. Let's see. That's probably if they're running away from tanks, they're probably going to leg it the whole distance, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. So you go all fucking werewolf Batman apparently on this, while still remaining cool. I don't even know where to begin on a critical success and a critical fail on hunger. Honestly, I guess first you give them a rousing speech about how they're hunters, how they need to strike and flee, and so on. Strike and flee, strike and flee, and then you eat your microphone.
Why can't I just be like, we don't have the weapons for tanks. Let's move.
Yeah, let's pull back so our artillery can fuck them up.
Yeah. Our job's done. We killed loads of the infantry. Let's leg it, lads.
Yeah.
Right. So one of the units get it bad as they run down the hill, but the other one escapes almost unscathed.
Great.
All right. Rags, it is your turn.
All right. So have these when will these artillery reset to be used again? In the front row, these four in the front.
They'll reset after Kyle's turn.
Okay. So let's see.
There's new artwork, by the way, Kibbs.
I shall endeavor to share. Oh, Lemon Lupin, right?
Yeah.
I showed it, but we didn't have a chance to talk about it. I feel like we should talk a little bit about each piece because they put a lot of work
Go
into
for
it.
Go for it, because this will be boring. I'll just like move people around, basically.
Not boring. It's very important what you're doing.
No, well, it is important, but it isn't fascinating. I can do it real quick though.
It's not thrilling.
What I want to do is I want to get these guys out of the way of this potentially advancing tank. If the tank follows the two retreating machine gun groups, then I don't want them to be discovered where they are. So I want to get them to cover. So let's move these units back. Let's move them basically into the woods. So I'll have, like they'll move back here and they'll move back here. And if we can get this tank to advance, actually, especially if it's up on that hill, all of our artillery is going to be able to see it. So, let's see. Doop, still not there, but we can get that ready for next turn. Actually, can I move it and shoot it? This guy here? This dude here?
Sorry, mark it again. Roll 20 is lying hard.
This guy here.
Oh god. It's I'm literally like 10 FPSing the zoom function.
Oh my god.
All right. Yeah, he can move and shoot.
All right. Can he do anything to this tank down here?
Yeah, potentially.
He might. All right. Well, let's give it a try. So let's move him up to the 300. Let's see if I move him here. 850 meters. He's got a range of what?
3 kilometers.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's indirect though, so. But yeah, he'll hit that easily.
Can I? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Well, I almost want to kind of lure him forwards more. However, these ones will be able to fire at him next turn. So, if he takes cover behind the hill, these guys can still hit him, right?
If he takes cover behind this side of the hill, yes.
And what about this side, this back side? Is this?
They're not going to be able to shoot through the hill.
Okay, so but we can still have these guys shoot, and can this guy shoot as well? This guy here?
Potentially, yeah.
So, well, I want him to.
Okay. Yep, he can fire.
Yeah, then let's have this both of these 2 units fire because I've got 2 orders left. They will both fire on the tanky boy up here on the hill.
Right. These two guns here, yeah?
This one in the back and this one here.
All right. Okay. That is 4 dice each.
Alrighty.
Okay. Guns open up, but it is mostly ineffective. The hill is getting in a little bit in the way, and they have to fire indirectly. It's tricky stuff, hitting something on top of a hill just the right way.
Well, maybe that will think that we won't be able to hit him, so they'll advance more. Who
Grow
knows?
overconfident.
Maybe they'll be like, "Oh, they can't hit us." Little do they know that I've been spending half of my time in this game prepping for just this scenario. So, that is that.
All right. Kyle, your turn.
Roger that. All right, so I could, in theory, use my willpower to hit up those tanks some more, rather
You
than
could,
charging.
in theory, do that, yes. In theory.
I feel like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I, instead of charge, because I have 2 options here. I don't think we're ready to necessarily charge out yet, so have
No,
these
I
men just.
wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And instead, I'll just use my turn to make these guns fire again.
Yeah, fuck him up if you can.
So Alpha Strike away, Barch. Daka,
All
daka.
right. You wouldn't want to do the manly thing, I understand.
Oh, charging without any fire support.
Oh, no, blowing up tanks with artillery is pretty manly.
It's pretty
Charging
great.
is pretty fucking manly, yes. But yes, go on. 16 dice.
Daka, daka, daka. No more tankus.
God, you suck at this, Kyle.
What? I felt like that was a good roll.
Facts care not for your fifis.
How many tanks are left in that pathetic little armored brigade?
They are getting whittled down for sure. There's about 5 tanks left.
Yeah, well, there's half of them.
All
I
right.
gotta use the fate. That's right.
Yes, 4 fate points. Maki. All right, your infantry in the forest is being engaged by the Soviets in their trenches.
I'd hope they'd be laying down and laying low, little German boys. We'll see. See what they were doing, if they were standing and dancing.
Laying low will only protect you so much against enough bullets. But the fire is quite ineffective. It doesn't seem to be particularly well aimed or organized. The enemy's heavy machine guns have also taken an interest in your anti-tank guns. The northern one in particular is starting to look a little bit ragged. Okay. Dev, it's your turn.
Fire everything.
At what?
Everything.
Everything at this guy.
All right. 16 dice. Ouch. Was it meh? Kinda, yes.
That's high on
Doesn't
the
look
on the
that bad.
high end.
It's okay.
There's a lot less tanks now.
There are a lot less tanks.
Yeah, 6 before you
Also-
take into account the thing.
Also, there's another artwork. There's a lot of artwork this session.
Damn. We're
They
spoiled.
like the battleses, but yes, there's only 2 tanks left now.
Oh my goodness.
Sargon, your turn.
Right, okay.
Just charge them with the pioneers. What could go wrong?
Hmm. Hmm.
He's thinking about it. He wants
Yeah,
to
I am
charge them.
thinking. No, don't want to charge. I'll move these out back. How far can they move?
500.
Right, yeah, let's get these safety. I don't want to lose any more men than necessary. And 400 for the machine guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
2. And yeah, I suppose I'll just move these ones up to here and here. Right, I'll do.
All right, Uzulu.
Yep.
This truly is a sharp contrast here. You can see Sargon actually giving a shit about his dudes, and Dev just like charge their lines on motorcycles.
Well, they were the scouts, and they're basically intact.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the aisle, can you guess what I'm going to do?
I'm thinking the officer of the artillery platoon is going to have to write in a letter.
Well, what are they going to do if not fire their guns?
Yeah, but it's
sorry.
firing.
Do you guys have something better to do?
Fuck
Are we intruding on your personal time?
Kind of are, yeah.
What?
Each one of those shells is like 30 kilograms. They've been lugging them for a while now.
For the fatherland.
I mean, you can stop if you want, but then you have to go and face the tanks with your bare hands.
Listen, the more shells we throw at the enemy, then the less they have to carry around with them.
But they got trucks to do that.
Shut up. Fire the fucking guns.
Easier on
And
the
we've got
trucks.
firing squads to deal with deserters.
Listen,
Yeah.
trucks are people too.
All right. I mean, all I'm saying is Uzlu's going to get awfully used to hearing "fuck you" sir, over the comms instead of "yes, sir."
Don't worry, I have great stats for making people like me in this game.
Use your book.
Yep. I'll just be like, have you fucking read this, mate?
That's quite a way to speak to an author.
What rule can you summon up? Have we got a good rule for this?
Bomb the shit out of communists. I don't think I need to make it any more codified than that.
Just
But I
have
suspect
a
there's
flat
something in
rule
there.
number 10: bomb communists.
I'm not gonna flower that up a little.
No.
Technically, you're not bombing them; you're shelling them. What's the difference?
I think you could fairly say it's both.
No, bombing is literally the dropping of an object from a high altitude via aircraft.
Jeffrey Epstein didn't bomb himself.
Did he shell himself though?
I don't know, man. I wasn't there.
That's where the distinction lies. Right, and if he did shell himself, he shelled himself in the back of the head with 2 heavy artillery pieces. Okay, how many tanks are left? How many of that unit?
Not many.
Alright, it's about to be less than not many. I'm going to take one shot with the heaviest gun right at the tanks. I take it that's a D5?
Yep.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's
6,000.
one. Sorry, that's 1d5. Roll 5d10.
We can do 1d5 as
Ooh.
well.
I think I prefer this one.
I don't
prefer
know.
that one
I kind
too.
of like the aesthetics of the first one, though. That is pretty damn good, yes. Let's see, is it good enough? It might be. It's close. There's still one very scared and confused tank left.
Someone go poke it.
This must be pretty demoralizing for the troops to watch in the trenches.
Yeah.
Just like, what's happened? All of our
blown
fucking
up.
tanks are dead but one. Oh, fuck. The Germans are closing in. Oh, fuck.
Then they look behind at their machine guns. Well, at least our machine guns are. Oh.
Have you heard about blocking detachments?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just saying it just sucks to be a Soviet.
Right.
Right.
I'm going to now use the remaining 3 medium artillery pieces around that heavy artillery piece I just fired
Okay.
to hit the Should I go for the infantry or the MGs?
Don't know, whichever one you fancy.
They're communists. I don't feel a fancy of any of them. However,
yeah.
which one is more dangerous? Arch, are you likely to do any sort of like demoralization retreat mechanics here?
Uh,
I guess that's the best answer I could have expected. I guess I'll take out. I'll do one shot into the northern MG unit and see what happens. So that'll be a 3d10, I take it, or is it 4?
4.
Okay. Yeah.
Terrible.
Well,
There's just one MG in there, and you managed to miss it.
nice. Let's try that again.
If there's only one, I mean, it would be.
That's
harder to
more
hit.
like it.
Yeah, he was waving and showing you the finger there for a while, but that last 75mm shell sure showed him.
Ugh, don't celebrate too early, kids.
Sure showed who, sorry?
The last machine gun.
I don't see any. Now, the southern unit, I shall, maybe I'll take the tank down instead, actually. Yeah, I'll fire this at the tank. The one last remaining tank.
Right?
As the self-designated artilleryman, I guess that's kind of my job. So. Not terrible.
All right. The crew inside of the last tank feel the shell explode outside of their tank. They feel safe for a moment, thinking, well, that's probably the worst of that.
That was close.
Yeah. That was close, but we're alive, men, and we'll stay this way, surely.
Surely.
Mother Russia will not be defeated.
We'll return home to starve another day.
And that's when it was discovered that the tank crew had information that could lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton.
Oh, no. So they all
Well-
got run over by their own tank, huh?
At least they don't have to starve.
Really, all of this killing of communists is merciful.
The last remaining tank takes its vengeance out upon the evil of Wehrmacht. It manages to disorganize one of the 37s by knocking out one of the cannons. The rest of the Soviet infantry line is also blazing away. Most up at Kyle's little cucks up in the forest there, but
Wow.
they are hugging the trees like the absolute pussies that they are, and the fire's not being super
They
effective.
charge tanks in the forests. They get shit for it. They fucking take cover from machine gun fire. They get shit for it.
Yeah, I should have charged that earlier turn, honestly.
You just wanted that man MG to gun them all down.
Kinda.
There's still an
'Cause
MG
then I
left.
Because then I could have been like, Kyle, do you remember when you said the machine guns could cover? And I could be like, yes, you do.
Why do you think we're not charging?
Because you're a coward. Right. Rags, your turn.
All right. Do we need to give... They have one tank left in that thing. Let's try to give our... Man, I'm trying to think. Can these guys do anything to the... These guys... Can they do anything to this artillery here?
Sure. It's just
Yeah.
a gun. They can shoot it.
And the range of these is 800. Or was it these 800 for these guys here?
800 meters effective range, yes.
All right. I guess I'll get these guys up from in the back. So the blue dot means they can still fire.
Yes.
Then let's do that. Let's take so these guys have a range of 3 kilometers. These guys have a range of
More.
more. So let's have these 4 guys in the back around here. Let's have these 4 artillery units. Let's have them. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just start hitting the infantry here. Are they in trenches?
They are in trenches, yes.
All right. Well, let's hit them with artillery.
Okay, which unit?
Let's go ahead and focus ourselves on these. Wait, tell you what. Let's hit these guys up here, because if we could get these guys really weak, then we could kind of have our dudes from the forest maybe take over this trench, squeeze them in.
Relying on Kyle's bravery.
And if not, then we've killed we killed bad guys anyway. So then it's all good.
Mean, some people still do believe in the Easter Bunny, so why not?
All right, so let's start with these top 2. Let's split up fire between these top 2 Soviet infantry dudes. So what is that rolling?
Okay, so what are you firing first and at what?
All right, let's take these front 2 here. These front 2 will fire at the top unit.
All right, that is 8 dice total.
8 dice.
All right, the 75 mils open up. They make a lot of noise, but very little effect today.
All right. Now, let's get the other 2, the 2 back here, to fire on the next unit down.
Okay, that is 4 for the light and 5 for the heavy.
4 for the light and 5 for the heavy. Those are much better rolls.
Well, it is. Okay. Well, fuck Kyle and his infantry. He can charge the organized unit, but this one is disorganized.
Now we got time.
It's true. We've got no place to be.
Right, Kyle. You weak boy. What are you gonna do now? Are you in charge like a man, or are you gonna keep hiding in the forest like a pussy?
So Germans have guns, and guns shoot and go pew pew.
They've been known to on occasion, yes.
He's like, they do that
You
sometimes.
should wait until they're softened up more. These
Yes, which is why I'm
trenched
thinking
in-
instead they're just gonna fire from their covered positions.
Is it worth sending in the cars and bikes again?
I'd still want to
this-
soften them up more, because as far as I'm aware, at least 3 of them are pretty much untouched,
Yep.
and they still have the machine gun behind them.
Yeah, that Maxim is gonna suck no matter how you slice it.
All right. The armored car, it's got a big, heavy gun. It will be able to roll 5 dice when attacking.
The armored cars haven't seen any action in this game. Like, they've driven around.
Yep, they've got 5 dice on the attack. The infantry only have 3 while firing, so.
So if the armored cars both alpha strike, how many dice is that?
If they both alpha strike, that's 12 dice. But one of
delicious.
them's disorganized, that's -1, so that's only 11 dice.
Better than none. Can they fire from 1.1 kilometers?
Yes, but not particularly accurately.
So what we
there'll
can
be
do is we
another
can move
minus
them
dice.
forward 400 meters.
Yes,
How
we
many
can.
tanks are left? Let's ask this question. Very important.
One.
Okay,
One
I'm not
tank
too
left.
worried. Move them both forward 400 meters and then fire and engage. Right up there. That brings
Alright.
down their range and distance to 800 meters. But we're
That's more
gonna.
comfortable.
What do you think? Should we have them fire on these guys or just focus on these guys so we can get into the trenches? Just loosen them up a little bit.
Kyle, you're a grown man now. Make your own decisions, bitch.
I'll fire at them because it's beneficial for me and I'm selfish. So 11 dices. Pep, 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 pep. It goes their little big guns. They're not quite big, but they're not quite little.
Well, they're autocannons, boy. They go ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk. The massive gun. Like, this is a 2 centimeter autocannon, and what essentially is a Ford Fiat up armored. Oh, actually, down armored from a Ford Fiat, probably. It shakes the entire car as it fires. Like, it rocks on its tires as these 9 units, with just a fucking crescendo of autocannon fire, begins hammering loose. Full automatic, high explosive cannon fire. It rips into the trenches and even begins collapsing some of them, and the unit inside of it suffers badly and becomes disorganized.
Very nice.
Good. Very good.
All right. The enemy is going to have an action now. The T-26 decides that, you know what, the road is still open, and it does have friends and family back home.
Oh, can't let them escape. Fuck.
No, I want them to return and tell them exactly what happened here.
Yeah.
Use the artillery to fucking shell the
One
ever-living
single
Jesus out of them.
tank waddles back home, shaken. Like, tell them everything that happened.
As the T-26 passes through their lines, the machine gunners and the northern infantry units stay steady, but the ones in the trench to the south, they start looking around for excuses too. All right, Dev.
Fire everything.
Fire what? And at what?
Firewater.
We are
Were you saying
shooting.
earlier that I wasn't being original, Arch?
Hold on,
Yes.
I'm shooting the same 4 guns I've been shooting at this unit right here.
They're out of range, Dev.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
By
Why are you
200
using the
by
AT guns?
150 meters.
Use the artillery guns,
Because-
Dev.
Because I want to hit people with anti-tank shells.
But why,
Oh.
though?
Because I do.
Yeah.
Dev.
All right. Fair enough.
Dev's being a little bit of a cancerous slut, I see.
No, I could certainly sympathize with his desires.
What?
I mean, if you hit a person with a 37 mil, I mean, it's not going to be a whole lot left of him. Poor
Yes,
bastard.
Very
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
I mean, it's not even going to be enough for resistance to prime the shell, so there's just going to be a fist-sized hole.
So, Regs, you were talking earlier about moving our cars forward. Maybe we should do that. We should move some more of our units forward now, because we're only
Well-
dealing with these guys now, pretty much.
Like, Kyle
Well,
already
they
did
still
that.
got the. They still have the machine gun back there. They still got the machine guns back there, and these are cars that they're armored, sure, but small
Okay.
arms fire can still
If
hurt
that's
them.
the case,
And we've
How far
got this
can-
artillery. Let's just fuck them
how
up
far
from the
can
safe
this unit-
distance.
how far can this unit fire?
Theirs
All
can
of
cover
them.
the map.
Okay.
Yeah, they pretty much covered that.
Yeah,
And how about this one?
all the map.
All right. Well, then these 4
Say Alpha
will fire
Strike.
everything
Yes.
at that.
Get your bonus
Right.
dices.
Okay, Dev picks up the phone and calls up the heavy battery. You receive a response from the heavy battery. What is it now, fucking slave driver? Oh, I'm
Fire
sorry.
everything.
I mistook you for Uzulu.
I like how he doesn't
Same
get yelled
difference, though.
Don't make that mistake again.
Fire everything.
You know, see, he's only ordering them to shoot once. They're fine with that. It's just like, you know, you gotta expect some work when you're in the army. You know, just degrees, you know. All right. Okay, Alpha Strike. So 12, 15 dice for the light guns and 6 for the big gun.
So I'm going to roll 15 d10, then 60 10.
Yes.
Jesus. Wow. Not my day.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I mean, you made up for it in crits, I guess.
Yeah, it's actually not bad at all.
All right. Yep. The machine gun becomes disorganized with just a couple nests left.
Excellent.
We got a fan art for Regs and Keebs, it looks like. At least I think so.
Why me?
It looks like
It's
it's
the walrus again.
Cowabunga, Regs. Cowabunga.
Apparently, the walrus wants to be in the forest and play with the tanks too.
Cowabunga.
Oh,
Those
God.
forest walrus. You gotta watch out for them.
All right. Kyle's tree huggers, tree fuckers. There's a word for that.
You're getting
A
mad
specific
because
word.
I won't just suicide them. You do this in every game we play. It's like, you're
I
not killing
kinda am.
yourself? I don't like you.
The fire is starting to take a toll. All right, they're probably sitting in the trees, hugging them desperately as the bullets from 2 platoons of Russians just whine around their ears, and they're like, God, somebody give us some orders. Meanwhile, in the south, this infantry unit has decided that this is a pretty damn good chance to get a little bit of distance here. They move out of their trenches. You can see them begin moving from the forward lines, and your scout cars report that the enemy seems to be in disarray. Then they give you the report that the enemy's Maxim guns have opened up on their own troops, cutting them down as they leave their trenches.
Damn.
Good old Russians.
That has been a brutal but effective demonstration to the rest of the troops.
Time to.
Except for the
keep-
tanks. Tank doesn't give a shit. Tank can't be shot by a machine gun. Meep, meep, Oscar.
Meep, meep.
Right. I've, Sargon, your turn.
Ah, right. Okay. Right. So what do we even have left? 3 units of guys. How far do these things fire again? But how far can they all fire?
A kilometer or so, although not particularly effectively. The heavy machine guns can fire up to a kilometer, no issues. The infantries, they're probably going to get within 500 meters to be effective.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll move the heavy machine gun back up here then.
Mhm.
And the infantry, I'll just. I mean, that's miles away, isn't it? Are these routing? Oh no, these aren't routing, are they? Okay. Let's move these up to here so they can take a sprint to the trench next turn, I think. And I'll fire. Don't know, which one do you guys want?
I guess start at the top, and
What with the infantry or the Maxim gun?
I don't know. I'm still trying to decide whose side the Maxim's on.
They might be agents.
I'll fire the Maxim gun.
Yeah,
How many-
do that.
how many-
Then
how m-
the others
how-
would be free to retreat freely.
Yeah, I want them to be able to run away if they need to. How much? How many dice?
4 dice.
Meh.
Yeah, not great. In fact, the Maxim seems almost insulted. Like, hey, we're doing your job for you.
Well, you're a fucking lot closer. What do you want?
All right, Uzulu. Dev has already muscled in on your territory here.
Using the word muscle in that context seems somewhat inappropriate.
What are you going to do about it?
Well, I could muscle in on his territory by getting some people killed.
The poor motorbikers look around, frightened. Are we going to be charging trenches today, senpai?
But you wish you were only overworked now.
Actually, Uzulu, there is this one motorbike back here that hasn't been moved for the entire game.
Poor fucking dude.
Doesn't seem like the best reason to move it.
Why not scoot these for front artillery forward just a little bit to get just within effective range?
my question, Arch, is this guy here, is that the kind of vehicle that's reasonably immune to infantry fire?
Not really. The light armored cars there, they had the kind of armor plating that would stop a bullet in that the bullet would penetrate the armor and then rummage around inside of the vehicle for a while, but not actually get out the other side, and therefore, it'd stop the bullet.
So it's a bullet basket.
Kind of.
Or a bullet bucket. Okay, that's almost worse than if it went through the other side.
Yes, but at 800 meters, it's fairly resistant to small arm fire.
Yeah, my idea was to drive it through the trench.
That's a bad idea.
Tank shocking with scout cars is probably a terrible idea, yes.
Oh, come on, that would be fun.
Scout car would get stuck in
For
the
who?
trench.
For me, and only me. Punish these whiners. Right. I guess I'll just use the artillery, the infantry in the north and shoot at the enemy. They have better cover than us in trenches.
The tank in the north.
Alternatively, could we potentially use one of these gentlemen right here in the light artillery to take down the remaining MGs?
No,
Is that not in range?
800.
that is not in range.
And 800 is the range, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
And how far can they move?
300.
But these guys can still hit them. The enemy infantry can damage them, so don't give them any. Just really keep them at that 800-meter distance.
We can't get them there in this turn.
Yeah, no.
If they can only move 300, we can get them one square too short.
What the poor fuckers in the northern forest? They haven't gotten to shoot fucking anything.
Yeah.
Well, I told him to
guess
shoot
I might as
last
well just-
turn. Alright.
No,
Right,
you
gentlemen.
didn't. You decided to fire the scout cars instead, you lying swine.
You could charge the infantry, though I wouldn't charge this unit in particular.
Swine.
Because she's a little bit fat.
Swine.
Right. Gentlemen, how far can these infantry move in one turn?
They can move up to 500. They can charge 250.
Only one can reach. If you bring the other one can reach, but the problem is this one might route while the other one's charging, which might in turn route the other one, which turns into a chain route.
Yeah, but risks are part of life.
Right. This guy on the top left here is going up here,
Okay.
which is still in cover by the looks of it, and he can reach the trench next turn. And the rest, I guess, can stay where they are. All four of them are going to fire on
Oh yeah, no, go
this
ahead.
guy.
Duck.
No charging this turn, charging next turn. So all four of them are going to fire on this guy.
You've used one auto, Zulu. You sneaky little git.
Can they not move? And oh, yeah, number of orders. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So those three are going to fire on this guy. So what am I rolling?
3 dice each, so 9 dice total. Okay. Yeah, the unit is losing men fast. There's not that many Russians left in that trench, though they are still holding their discipline after seeing the examples made by the last unit dumb enough to flee. Okay, Rags.
Let's take these artillery guys in the front. Let's move them within 800 meters and start pounding all four of them.
Okay.
Oh wait,
we'll do them off.
so that would mean these four guys in the back, they can still shoot, can't they?
Yeah, the
Yes, they
artillery,
can.
they can all shoot.
All right, then let's do that. Yeah. Let's take the back two and aim for the Maxim, and let's take the front two and aim for the topmost Russian infantry unit.
All right. So first one is 5 dice for the big gun, 4 dice for the little gun against the Maxim. see. That is enough to shatter the last Maxim gun. The last 3 nests are upturned in a volley of 75 and 105 millimeter shells. And then 8 dice against the next one.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Boom, boom.
All right, that is also enough to actually disperse that unit entirely.
Most excellent. Must not have been that much left.
No, there were not that many left. That was a rather sparsely populated trench.
All right. Well, let's see how the survivors manage to see what they do. How they
Kyle,
react.
your chance to be a man has been taken away from you. Now what you can do?
Oh, you're just a little bit salty, aren't you? Right, so I see no reason to have men charge across an open field and die needlessly in battle. I mean, we learned from the Great War, we learned. So instead, we will unleash a fusillade of rifle fire on the enemy, as good Germans should.
Okay. You hear a lot of cursing and
These
shouting
guys
about
would not be
coward
cursing.
commands.
Our commands have led them to achieve great heights of glory. They'll probably all receive Iron Crosses and all that. Nice.
You get Iron Cross for charging across open fields.
They
This
got
whole
Iron
system of
Cross for
powers
charging
broken.
up tanks and throwing grenades down the hatch.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. They thought that was a terrible idea, but this idea they kind of like,
Why are they retarded?
They're fickle, Kyle. They're fickle.
Fickle. I feel like they're just a bunch of arches. I'm not really so concerned about them dying now. But a fusillade.
12 dice.
Fusillade of fire. 12 doishes.
Well, Dev, this might be of interest to you. I guess I'll put it in D&D for you there
Fired.
if you want to take a look at it.
Lollies? God, that's terrible.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I can't believe it. They're just so tiny.
Oh, God.
Yep, I've seen that. Jesus, I'm not surprised though.
Fucking gearbox.
Doesn't surprise me. Gearbox are pieces of shit as far as I'm concerned.
They definitely are. Soulless cunts.
Okay. The rifle fire, they Kyle's like, fusillade, 18th century style. And Germans are a little bit hesitant about forming up like that, but not that many Russians left, so they figure, what the fuck? Might as well. They haven't volley fired in quite some time, but technically it was part of their boot camp, so Plus, it is a little bit fun, if nothing else. All right. The numbers in that front trench are getting rather thin as well, and with the destruction of that Maxim gun, which is incidentally, a lot of the people in that were sporting those nice little hats with the blue brims on them and the little red stars. With that gun gone, the last 2 unit emerge from their trenches with their hands up.
Hmm.
Gun them down. Right,
No.
Sargon? Oh, wait. No, I can
We're
harvest
Nazis,
organs.
not monsters.
I thought we are monsters and Nazis.
We're vampire Nazis. We're not monsters.
We're not only we vampires, not only
We're
Nazis.
Nazi vampires. We're not barbarians.
God damn it. It's just historically accurate to how the war
Besides, if we gun them down, then we're just gonna encourage the rest to fight to the death.
Yeah, just send in the guys to arrest them.
went. Fair enough.
Do you like shovels?
Sounds good.
We'll be digging trenches.
All right. With the fighting dying down, you move in to secure the last road leading out of the Uman pocket. That leaves a grand total of some 355,000 Soviet troops trapped inside of the Uman Kessel. And over the course of the next few days, the pocket would slowly be reduced until all the Soviets were dead or surrendered.
Good. We did our part.
See.
Oh, are we resting for a few days then?
Yes, after the day's exploit, the result of this was a total of 100,000 dead Soviets, with another 103,000 captured, with the rest managing to slink away through the lines.
Oh man, how
How many losses did we take? 'Cause it must have actually been really low.
17.
17.
Probably a few more than that, but like, I mean, this was
28.
a really good victory, man. We absolutely stunned it.
We made good
Right.
use of our made good use of our equipment.
In this battle right here, you were up against a combined force of 4th Mechanized Corps and 231st NKVD Battalion, along with elements of the 231st Rifle Division. They were a total of 2,600 men, and you lost 500 men over the course of this fight, with 4 armored cars.
Who was responsible for most of our lost men?
Well, let's see. The fighting down in the town was quite vicious. There was a lot of very brutal hand-to-hand fighting that exhausted 2 whole units. The anti-tank guns also suffered quite heavily, being exposed in the relative open to enemy small arms fire. There was also the poor little scout cars who got smacked by the tanks. They lost quite a few dudes. But mostly, the casualties happened in the close-in, brutal fighting of that village there, which that's pretty unavoidable when you're coming to that kind of fighting.
Yeah.
But that's
Tactically, it was necessary.
That's a 5-to-1 kill ratio, basically.
Yeah. Very happy
Still,
with that.
I think Uzla's asking for blame. He wants to blame somebody.
Well, blame the communists.
Yeah, Uzlu. Be a team player.
Communism as a factor.
Communism as a factor.
Mobilize the entire nation. It's terrible.
Okay, so how many people did our medic tent save this time, Arch?
Who knows? Who knows, Dev? Who knows?
You know.
How many did it
The
save?
medic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it pulling its weight, or should we replace it with something else?
Depends. Let's see. Out of the 500 odd casualties, there were 300 wounded, 200 dead, and the medical tent managed to convert another 100 of those to wounded.
Dude, that's amazing.
That's
so
really
100,
excellent.
100 dead.
Mm-hmm.
For 5,000, or how many Soviets was it we killed? 2,000, sorry.
2,000 plus, yes.
Dude, that was a fucking phenomenal victory.
Yeah, pretty good.
The communists have been defeated for today.
This just goes to prove the superiority of the German over the Slav, man.
Absolutely. That's tentative because I don't know which one I am.
We're the Germans.
Oh, I meant. Oh, yeah.
Well, as the SS Standartenführer in charge of all of this, Dev, of course, gets all the glory. He carried out a great attack upon a vast numerical enemy, closing the Uman Castle and everything.
Good job, Dev.
Yeah, I'm sure you need some good news.
Don't tell them we're vampires.
Yeah.
Yes.
I owe our victory to our incredible supernatural skills.
Do I just get credit for yelling fire?
That is 99% of higher command, Dev.
To be fair, telling them to fire is an important part.
We shall give Dev the assault badge, first rank.
Oh, thanks. Does that add an extra EXP?
It does.
Thank you.
That way, we can make people jealous of Dev and turn them against him.
All right. Sounds good.
Now, somebody else might want to be the leader when they see tangent benefits. Stab, Dev. Stab him.
Well, if we are staying in this area for 3 days, I'd like to do something very quickly, if you don't mind, Arch.
Yeah, if you survive that long.
Damn.
Okay. So this would absolutely be what a Toreador does. Of these surrendered guys,
Hold on. Just before you go any further, are you
Yeah.
gonna fuck any of the corpses?
no, just the living people.
What
Did you just call them people?
did you just people?
Yep.
That was my only objection.
Bring me the 5 cutest men
No, what?
out of these. Well, yes.
All right. Well, Sargon, you've received your orders. Go find the 5 cutest men.
What?
All right, we have to wait. So you're fresh off of an incredible victory with all your commendations and all this acclaim and glory and everything's great, and you're like, man, what's the fastest way I can fuck this up?
In the immortal words of Trombley from Generation Kill, combat gives me a stiffy.
That is pretty much it. I mean, hold on, let me see if I can find the
Well,
artwork
do you
here.
think they're into pregnant chicks?
Nice.
Do you think they're into do you think they're into pregnant 15-year-olds?
Will they have a choice?
One more to
I
find
don't
out.
think he's gonna give much of a choice.
I don't know. They might take their chances with the next Maxim instead. I don't know.
I assume at this point I can sate my hunger. There's more than enough dead people around that I can
Yes.
drink blood from.
Organ harvesting begins now, Arch. I want gobs
Here.
of organs.
Now that we're
Tibbs?
going to do female on male rape, it's only right for the sake of gender equality that we have some male on female rape at some point during the campaign.
We've shown this
Yeah.
fan art before, Dev, you silly willy.
Show it again because that's what I'm doing.
He's like, do it now or I'll throw a hissy.
Impregnation Nation.
Yeah, she's
Now-
not bloated. She has a belt. That needs to go. Belly button needs
Those
to
of
be
you
out.
who eat normally can probably sneak yourself some food during the night. Just requisitioning corpses in the burial detail. Kyle,
Alright.
however, your peculiar habits are a little bit more interesting.
I want them fucking organs.
So this happened during the day. So I'm afraid to say, and Dev will back me up on this,
Dev, don't be a
Vita
whore.
only stays nourishing for a vampire for 15 minutes after death, unless properly treated.
Dude, then I'm gonna sneak into the woods with a body. There's billions of dead bodies. Just swallow some fucking, I don't know, pancreases.
Yeah, unless
don't
it's frozen or like chilled or like vacuum sealed. Yeah, 15 minutes.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go just nick me some pancreases from exploded bodies. Just pick one up, slip it in my
Kyle,
mouth.
You go outside of the mouse deal, instantly burst into fire, everybody laughs at you, and roll a new character.
Everybody laughs at you. Can't we go to the forest though, where the canopies are thick and heavy?
Not
Okay,
good enough, my boy.
Kyle. After I'm done getting gangbanged by 5 of the prisoners, you can eat them.
Jesus
Okay.
You mean the
Christ, this took quite
prisoners,
a
right?
turn.
Yes, you can eat the prisoners after I'm done with them. Okay.
Oh,
we
imagine that, Kyle. You can eat their inside sauteed. in
Sloppy
what-
seconds from Dev.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
everybody
means that-
form a
Badly
line.
you want these organs, Kyle, because
I
I'm going
will-
to describe to you as you.
Oh, we know what organs Dev is looking for.
I'm not eating their wieners or
All
their
of them.
testes. I'm eating their pancreas or something.
Yeah, there's cum all over, Kyle. There's cum all over.
Well, I'll
No,
just-
you are not taking all the cute boys and then fucking them with your 15-year-old pregnant vampire self and then feeding them to other vampires.
Why not?
I'm hungry and I'm
Fuck
eating
it,
their
It's
bodies.
disgusting.
That's
That's why.
disgusting.
But we're vampires.
I don't
And
care.
worse,
We're
not
monsters.
These are prisoners that have surrendered to the German army.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
eat.
I'm treating
Ugh.
them like prisoners.
I don't even think the
don't-
Germans were quite this
Here's
cruel.
here's how we'll do
Yeah.
it. Okay, we'll set up a line. So they'll be in a line, right? They'll be plowing Dev, and then they'll come into the next room, and then they'll just take a bite, and then they'll be dead.
Come into the next room.
I mean, hopefully they don't come directly into it, but
No, why can't you just, if you need to get blood, then
I
why
don't
don't you
need blood.
just have some
organs? I
What?
can't.
Needs organs. Needs
I
organs.
can't drink blood.
organs and get organs from the dead ones?
At 15 minutes till they expire. Apparently.
Why do you need organs?
Because that's how I
He's
sustain
a
myself.
sicko mother. Not just that. Okay, let me explain to you how Kyle feeds, okay? He is not only an organivore, so he eats organs, he likes living organs, and he prefers
while they're
breaking
alive.
into people's houses at night, paralyzing them with one of his skills, while they're still awake, mind you, and fully able to feel things, and then chow down.
Yeah. What I like to do
Fucking
also is
hell.
just hold my hand over their mouth so they can't scream, really tight, maybe break their jaw, and then just start slurping up some organs. Like spaghetti.
We're on the same side through technicality, just so that it's
Yeah.
out there.
Look,
Right.
Arch
I am a
said
civilized German, and I think that's
when
disgusting.
Arch said I was
would-
going to play this game with you guys, I was like, okay, they're playing vampires, they're Nazis, they're monsters, so I'm going to make a Nosferatu monster Nazi dude.
Uncivilized?
I wouldn't do that. To, I wouldn't- I
Bruno's
think
not
I'd do that to
uncivilized
anyone.
either. He
Yeah.
just has a different culture than you guys.
Okay.
Come on.
Here, Kibbs, I will allow your character to do this as long as he wears white gloves and uses a fork.
I mean,
Not
he's
civil.
Prussian. Of
Yeah,
course he's
damn.
going to eat with etiquette.
Hold
Yes.
the pain out further. If he was just gumping in there with teeth, the shock would just kill him. But no. Slice him open carefully, all surgical light, and then with a fork, just pull out his lower intestines and eat them in front of him. God damn it, Tim.
I do like how this is the feeding process. This is great. Can we refrigerate any of these organs for later?
No.
Fuck.
Now, the rest of you will gain a blood pack as usual, but not Kyle. Kyle gets a blood pack too, but you can't eat it.
I'll just give it to one of you guys if you need it. I'll be like a spare blood pack carrier for you.
Wouldn't it be better if you I know this is it sounds disgusting too, but I guess on a moral level it's better. Like if you volunteered at the medical clinic so that if any of the soldiers died, you would be like, all right, I'll go and prepare a burial.
I
and
could
all
just
that
help
stuff.
carry bodies around the morgue and then just slurp a few organs real quick.
Yeah,
There's
'cause
a
they'd
good
be
one.
yeah,
They'd be
because they'd be
standing
dead.
over the guy, and the surgeon is like, damn, I can't do anything to save him. Dr. Kyle, it's all on you. Yahulha.
He's dead.
Maybe
by
if
the way.
I ate his liver, he'll make it.
These organs are holding him back, really.
By removing his organs, then all of the blood he does have has less body parts to circulate through.
Very good point, Dr. Regs.
we arrested 2 groups. You can surely eat one of them. It's fine.
I mean, I'm gonna eat their organs because they're fucking delicious.
I'm
They
sure
are
one of them is
gonna
heavily injured. Just go for it.
But I want to go for the young ones because they squeal and they wiggle and they writhe.
I'm pretty sure adults will.
Yeah.
It's not like you turn, 35, 40, 45, and you're like, well, I guess this is my fate.
I'm
then,
now
I guess."
immune to pain.
Yeah, I
No,
guess this is
Yeah.
could be worse. I guess. Oh wait, no, it couldn't.
Where are her organs in your tummy? Oh no. All right. So that's what we'll do then, Arch. We'll just pick up some unlucky commies for digestion.
No, you can go work at the fucking morgue. You're not eating living prisoners.
But that's Bruno is sad. Bruno very much enjoys eating living beings.
You can go ahead and eat a living being.
No, what?
The commanding
Fucking
officer
dev,
gave me
Jesus.
permission. One of these evil communist regs will be
No,
blessed
they surrendered.
with
They
the-
surrendered as prisoners of war. We can't go around eating
Okay,
them alive.
let me tell you what the Germans did in Eastern Europe when World War II happened. They put like Russians into fucking
Let me tell you
buildings.
how much I don't care about what other Germans do.
Yeah, but this is what they did anyways.
Except
like,
you.
look, Regs, don't ruin this for me. I just want to eat them.
You don't just want to eat them. It'd be one thing if you said, "Oh, I gotta do this, and I don't like having to do it, but at least I'll do it in the most humane."
Dude,
and,
Bruno
quick
is
way
he's a
possible." You're
Prussian.
just like, man, I just like trying to go out of my way so that they
Yes.
suffer the most.
Well, it's not
incredible,
going
horrible
out of his way
torture
because
imaginable.
to make him suffer, Regs. He's a Prussian. He's the victor here. He's the military man, And Prussian culture, being the victor, means to the victor go the spoils. And so
Yeah,
for
but I
him,
don't think they talked
that's
about
still
their
going-
guts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's still going
but-
out of your way to make them suffer as much as possible. That
He's
that
not
doesn't
making them
actually
suffer, he's
counter
just
what I said before.
helping them
If anything,
along.
that's just that's an explanation, not a It doesn't absolve you
Not
of
a
how.
justification. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruno's not a good guy. What the fuck?
You're just saying, here's why I'm a horrible person.
Look,
Yeah,
humans are
That
humans.
doesn't make it okay.
Okay.
What's worse is we put Dev in charge, and he seems to have no fucking scruples.
Dev
And
is
he's been rewarded
very good.
for it.
If you do it,
Turn
then
on him.
will absolutely not be okay with this. Like I'm not like a monstrous character.
Hold on. So you have characters like that do this. So there's the I consent guy. There's Bruno I consent. There's the guy who's gonna eat who says I don't, and there's Rex who says I don't as well.
I don't. I'm not okay with you doing this to the
But
prisoners
anyone
who
whose
surrendered to
consent
us.
You've forgotten to ask. Yes, you've forgotten to ask Rags.
Bruno Friedrich will give
I'll-
his
I'm
life.
absolutely moral fagging here.
Bruno
Yeah,
will
good.
give
I'm-
his
I'm with
life
you,
for
Rex,
his
I'm with you.
comrades, but he will not give his life for an enemy combatant. And so I will choose to eat the. I will choose to eat the prisoner.
Why don't you just get all the fresh body parts from the battle in the Morgan stuff?
I mean, I will, but you know, out of combat.
Don't do that.
No, it's within
Well,
the character.
Arch,
I take.
Arch, can
I
you do
take.
that?
I take trophies. Like this is a thing I've been doing actively. Every
Take
kill I
trophies
get,
that you should have charged in the battle.
I snap off of an index finger and I put it inside of his coat. He's got like General Grievous coat going on with fucking index fingers lined up. He's fucking, you know, a little bit batty.
To be
I mean-
fair, you didn't even do anything this fight, so.
No, I
Yeah,
can't collect
what-
any
what do you-
trophies, sadly.
But eating people. So Rags does not want to give you consent for eating people.
Well, I don't
Your
care if he doesn't want to
officer
give me
has given you
consent.
consent for eating people after he's fucked them and drained them of their spunk, presumably.
I mean, then they don't have to worry about eating spunk by
I
accident.
don't even know what Dev's. Well, I don't even know what Dev's angle is here.
I hate to do this,
We
but
have-
I'm actually really hungry. I want to go get some food. So can do we get any XP or something?
Oh yeah.
We've been going for.
You don't want to leave this, Sargon?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, this is interesting and all, but
He's not
I'm
interested.
Very hungry.
Well, that's fine, Sargon. If you're gonna have to go and drink some spunky, that is fine.
That's not what I'm going to go and do.
Creamy.
All I'm saying is you're surrendering the moral high ground to Dev here.
Well, I've already objected, but Dev is the commanding officer, so I don't know what I can do.
Well, in character,
Yes.
I don't actually care. If Kibbs wants to do it, he can. If he doesn't want, I'm neutral on the subject.
Well, of course,
So
in
we
real
have
life,
two
I'm not
against-
gonna
two
fucking want to
against,
eat people.
one neutral.
Yes,
Uh,
obviously in real life, no, don't eat somebody, Kibbs, please.
No shit.
Christ.
This is a game
I'm
we're
not
role playing.
Cannibal, like in the
Like-
sense of or like eating alive people.
Yeah, but my character is though. It's part of his culture.
No,
It's his personal culture, his personal sphere. And you
That
will be
is
part
not
of his
German.
his
That
cultural
is-
sphere.
that is barbaric and unbecoming of a German.
Well, how about you just roll, Kibbs, to see if Rag sees you?
I'll just obfuscate, then he won't see me at all.
Well, there you go. So, Rags, you can't even know.
He's like, just sees a guy's organs start disappearing. Like, I don't like this. I don't.
You're acting like you really, really do like it.
It's funny, dude.
It is funny, yeah.
What's the funny part that I'm missing?
This is a game. None of this is real.
The absurdity of it is the funny part. But
Yes.
anyway,
Yes.
yes. Arch XP. Do we get any?
Well, let's see. Dev has already gotten 1 point of XP for engaging in a 5-man gangbang, which is quite the experience,
What?
I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I mean, that's what the assault badge is for. I mean,
To
that
be
is-
fair, a gangbang is an experience.
yeah, a 5v1 like that's some heavy shit, no doubt about it.
Actually, guys, I have an idea now that I'm banging these 5 guys.
No.
Which I
just
opposed
want
to
to know
as
whether we
well,
get the
by the
experience or
way.
not, 'cause I'm hungry.
You
Good
get
moral
2
weight.
points of experience.
Woo!
Wait, all of us get
And,
2?
Oh wow! Oh my goodness! It's a
And
smorgasbord.
you also
2?
get another 300 points of renown.
Oh, okay.
Can we swap those? Can we get the 2 points of renown and 300 experience?
Right.
No, but I can give you 200 points of renown and minus 1 XP.
I don't
Okay,
like
thanks.
that, especially because I haven't consumed any organs.
Yeah.
I think you should lose experience for consuming organs of living people.
Now, Go,
That
Sargon,
picture-
and consume
yeah, I will.
your cream.
Well,
You're
I'm
thick.
gonna have some salted beef, actually.
Chunky. Oh, salt.
Salted beef. Is
Yeah.
that what the kids are calling it these days?
Wow, is it like 1750? What's happening?
Right.
What?
Right. I'm going. Bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so my idea is I'll gangbang these guys for 3 days.
Oh
3
my
days.
god!
Hold on.
I don't think it's
Three.
humanly
Oh my
pot- no, no.
God.
I have a question of logistics here.
Well, we'll take breaks, but you know what I mean. The point
We'll
is that over the
take
course of those 3 days,
breaks.
I'll ghoul them, and then I'll have 5 ghouls.
Wait,
Hey,
no,
here's the
you'll
thing.
have 4 ghouls. One will be my snack.
A
Okay, yeah, fine.
gangbang requires continuous action on behalf of the male participants, all right?
Yeah.
If that lets up, it's no longer a gangbang. At that point, it's just some kind of weak pussy ass orgy. We don't want that. So you'd have to increase the number in that point.
No, why don't you? Why do you? Are you just that horny?
Well, first of all, I'm a Toreador, so yes.
And she's pregnant, so, she's in that mood.
Secondly, no. The plan is if I have 5 Russian soldiers that are fully ghouled, we'll send them back to cause havoc on the Russian lines.
All walk
For
bars.
5
Nice.
dudes, what do you expect them to do?
Who knows, man? Like you can always plant a bomb somewhere. Like they'll figure it out. But still,
not
is this
just-
not a good idea?
Why not just fuck 5 Germans?
Well, let's take 4.
Because I want to send 5 Russians back to sabotage.
Dev, let's not be forgetful with your memory here. 4.
Okay,
Matt?
fine. I want to send 4
There
Russians
we go.
back to sabotage.
1 will be
that a
in
good
my
idea?
belly.
Ugh. You think you're ever gonna
God.
hear from it? What a thing to do a thing.
What a
That,
thing to
all of that, Kyle. You know that your snack is going to be like 75% just sweat and ball stain and taint.
How would he
right?
have ball stain on him?
Because he has balls.
Because there's
not
4 other
eating the ball.
Russians.
I can
all
eat.
hitting it. In a
Look, Regs, have you ever
15-year-old.
had a
I
steak
want
and
you to
there's a little
reach
bit
your
of gristle?
hand down into your pants right now. Just give it a really big slow wipe,
I don't.
and then take a whiff.
What the fuck is what?
That's gonna be the smell of your food, Kyle.
Look, I'm talking about a role play game. You're talking about doing things in real life, and now I'm weirded out.
So anyway, is this a good idea? Do you think if we can
No.
some people and send them back? Okay, the
I-
general
I-
idea of ghouling Russian soldiers and sending them back to do our bidding and destroy some things over in Russian territory.
We're gonna get. You're gonna tell 4 guys. This is a lot of work to just send 4 guys out to do.
It's literally
some
just
nondescript thing.
it's literally just 3 days of work.
They could
It's
could
just
actually
3
end
day-
up doing
What about
hard
like?
back.
What if they find out what you're doing? Like our guys.
But if they're
Like we
ghouls, they
still
won't
have, like,
know.
an army and everything here that we're commanding. Aren't they gonna be like? "Man,
I'm
they're-
commanding them. I'll tell them to fuck off.
Literally.
He ghouls them. They're now our puppets. They'll now go and disrupt enemy lines. Maybe have them scout even as well.
Yes, good idea. Let's do it. What do I have to do for this, Arch?
That's disgusting.
Gives
It is
us better
disgusting.
agents. They won't run away like those other guys will. Honestly, Riggs, why don't you ghoul
Ghoul out.
people too?
Huh?
Why haven't you ghouled some dudes? If you ghouled some dudes, then they
Because
wouldn't run away.
I'm opposed to
So-
ghouling people.
Hold
Wait, you
on
have
now.
morals?
Right.
What?
Step 1.
Yeah.
Your character's weird for a
Dev
vampire.
goes out into one of the bombed out buildings. He has the pioneers build a little bit of a shack there, a little tarp atop of the roof to cover them from the rain.
Who paying her?
Sex tarp.
And 5 Russian men are guided inside beneath, as Regs quoted
my
it, sex tarp.
They're
I
guided
can't
inside
believe
of
This is
him.
being like
Show
narratively.
show that artwork.
I just did. Bring me 5 twinks to feast on. To feast on, indeed. To feast on, indeed. Oh no! Look at the genders. What the fuck? Oh Jesus.
All right. First, I guess they try to kill you because, they're Russians and all,
Well,
but
hold on. Let's surround the shack with like 20 of our guys so they can't get away.
So what? Now they're gonna hear what's going on in there, and they're gonna be like, "Whoa, this ain't right," and they're gonna
I
report
think
you.
that might raise some questions, yeah. All right. Now, the best solution here is Kyle, congratulations. You're going to have to watch this because you're the one who's going to eat this.
Oh, you're watching
Bruno
15
does not
illegal in
watch.
Germany.
Bruno does close his eyes and meditates on life. He
Oh, yeah,
meditates.
'cause this
now.
would be
Bruno
nasty,
may
but-
close his eyes, but the noises, the squelching noises.
I think I'm about to
flap,
remember
flap,
some
flap,
salted beef that I got prepared earlier that I need to
And
go take care
honestly,
of.
it
Spurt,
starts as
spurt.
squelching noises, Kyle, but after like the first 4 or 5 hours, there's honestly not that much fluid left, so it just becomes
Okay, now that we've had
dry,
enough joking
slappy,
about this,
rasping noises.
So wait, are they just like skeletal now? Have I sucked
No,
their
I'm
souls
sure
out?
you're like feeding him and stuff, right?
I didn't hear anything about that.
no, they're
Like surely
starving.
you let them do things like sleep and relieve themselves and eat.
Yeah, they do get to relieve themselves, all right. That's for sure.
They have like bodily needs as a human.
I mean, they're filling her
But you have
bodily
to
needs.
take
I've noticed that
consideration.
I've noticed that Uzlu's very quiet right now.
Yeah, what the fuck, Uzulu?
Uzlu,
I'm
What
coding.
the fuck is Lou? Indeed.
Uzlu, let's
Wait,
talk
what are you
about the
doing, Uzlu?
details here.
I'm coding.
Okay,
Yeah. Are you
that's-
listening at all?
That's,
regrettably, yes.
coding. That's
You-
fucking
and
code.
during none of this, you haven't even not even a tiny opinion, not even
this
a
is
little.
this
He's
is this
too
is
busy
baseline.
masturbating to the idea.
This is baseline for you guys.
All right, so
poor Uzlu.
okay.
Uzulu, so it's very clear that Uzulu's against this as well.
No, he did not raise any objections to the gangbang, nor to the eating of people after the gangbang.
Because it
We
shocked him into silence.
we can safely say that Uzulu is a proponent of gangbangs of 15-year-olds and the
Yeah.
eating of their flesh afterwards.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, Jürgen Panzerson is off informing the troops about the 12 rules for Reich, completely oblivious, 100%, a million percent oblivious to the degenerate garbage that's going on in that tent over there. In fact, as far as he's concerned, the tent does not exist, and neither does the 15-year-old
Yeah.
being voluntarily gangbanged by a bunch of the enemy soldiers.
I've got a better idea. Let's not do this in a tent. Let's do this in the mouse mobile. The stench will be unbelievable.
No, I draw the line. I mean, I've already drawn the line for me, but I'm double drawing the line in bold in Helvetica.
In Helvetica.
Right,
You want
stands
to
boldly
describe
in front of the
the
mouse mobile.
font
You
even.
shall not
No
pass.
pedophilic, murderous acts inside the mouse mobile.
This is sacred ground, he says through tear-filled eyes.
This is sacred ground, and my dog is standing next to me, and he's all guardy doggy.
Oh no, he might smell the rancid meat and join in.
Oh, he's the
No,
one who smells
not
the
not
best.
my dog.
Ray's like,
Right.
"You
My
would
dog's got
never-"
more moral scruples than you do.
You've
Hey.
got heightened senses, don't you?
Oh,
I do. Let me see here.
Oh,
Let's
Christ,
see.
Rex.
what does he
That's,
smell?
I mean, at first it starts like kind of subtle because he tries to keep a little bit of a distance, but eventually, I mean, 5 days of spunk and sweat. That spreads for miles.
See, I
Yeah.
thought the spunk and sweat thing was like a joke because he was ghouling them. I didn't actually think he was plowing them.
What do you think sex entails?
Kyle, I know you don't have much experience here, but sex can get quite, hot and heavy.
No,
It's a lot
I
of
know
it's
what
just
that
like it
is.
is in the
fluids.
pictures. Maybe
Well,
not
hold
quite
on,
as.
hold
The
mm.
pictures. I don't need a fucking
Kibbs.
picture.
Kibbs, my idea is to ghoul them during sex because it'd be very easy to do so.
Is it?
When the first guy starts bleeding from the neck, do you think the other 4 will think something's wrong?
Kinky bite.
Well,
No,
he
no, no,
fucked-
no, no, no.
He fucked that
Arch-
child so hard he's bleeding from the neck. That's so
Arch-
bleed.
Arch, you gave me the idea to in the previous thing to bite my
Oh,
tongue.
don't
Kiss-
you
Oh, this is
fucking-
Arch's fault.
Don't put this shit on me, you fucker.
This is actually
No, no, no,
Arch's fault.
you
though.
gave me that idea, so
You did.
during the sex. I'm going to bite my tongue and make it bleed.
Yeah, you
and
did.
I will spread the blood around that way.
Ah,
my
that's
God.
disgusting.
Arch actually did that. Holy shit.
She's
He
got a
did.
bloody
He
mouth
did.
that makes it even hotter.
Oh yeah.
It only has to be a drop. It doesn't need to be like full on bleeding.
I'm pretty sure there's rules against this on YouTube somewhere.
There's
No,
rules
no,
against
it-
this, like
it is
in
in
Geneva
fact-
Convention.
It is in fact the one drop rule. So
All right, I just want to point out to everybody that all I did was I asked for a shotgun to hunt wild beasts and got a no. This is being allowed. Just putting that out there.
The logistics are easier.
It is easier.
Right. So,
Join in, Regs.
Fair enough. Dev has actually figured out a way to do this somewhat stealthily. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And he does have Kyle watching the whole thing so they don't try and murder him.
He stealthily set up a rape tent.
He has.
Well, I'm not getting raped.
Well,
You're
I mean,
definitely in a position of... Yeah, you're definitely in a, dare I say it, a position of power over these 4 guys in the terms of the German army and them being POW.
5 guys.
Who have pinned you down.
And, at first, the Russians were a little bit confused about all of this. Enthusiastic, but confused.
Right? Not just
They
the Russians.
probably started questioning even more shit eventually, though. Like, first and foremost, how come no matter how far I shove my cock into this thing's mouth, why doesn't it ever choke? In fact, it doesn't seem to breathe at all. That's odd, isn't it?
How come it's cold on the inside?
Yeah, that too.
Oh,
Where's the
disgusting.
led by a 15-year-old?
You're gonna...
I'm
Hold on a
already
minute, hold on a minute.
disgusted to begin with.
I'm a Toreador, so I still appear to be alive.
I mean, you don't breathe, do you?
You're like,
can
oh, what
fake
they
it.
say about the Germans is true. Oh my god.
I can fake it, sure.
Hmm.
It's
Fake
that hard to
what?
fake breathing. Fake breathing.
Oh,
you just-
okay.
Shit, you're a
Is
Tory,
that all
yeah.
That all
I
your
wanted
fake
to
there?
force you to do at least like Breath of Life to eat up your blood or something, but nah. Right. No, I don't really have any way to object to this beyond the obvious moral objections. He can do this. It's within Dev's power to do this. This is why you shouldn't have made him into a fucking officer, mind you.
Well, it was based on just the leadership skill.
And
That's
he
the
is
only
taking
reason.
fucking charge right now. Like he's, oh god, the leadership.
Listen, you can't complain. I don't act in character.
I'm going to target the artillery at the tent.
We're gonna be chunky. Oh my god. All I wanted was food, damn it. So I can
as
live.
Uzel was doing his rounds, you notice that the Schwer Infanteriegeschütz, one of them has a strange scribble on it. It looks like kind of like a wizard hat with a dick in it. It's odd. It seems as if there's some kind of animus going on there. Who the fuck knows?
Haters gonna hate.
But yes, 5 days later, the Uman Kessel has been closed and the Soviet forces defeated in more ways than one on this particular occasion. Kyle, before
The
you
enemy's
stands
forces have been softened.
a
Before me, I'm
young,
not inside there.
supile boy, let's say. The Russians often get them young to train him up. He's from some rural bumfuck village in nowhere. He doesn't know anything about the world, As you stand there, he stands before you, sheening in sweat, stinking of all manners of bodily fluids. I mean, he's drenched, dude. He's goddamn drenched. Like, there are crusted pieces of spunk almost all over, like in his leg hairs. Like, he's
I
fucking
ain't eating the
marinated in this
skin.
shit.
Why don't you didn't let him shower or anything?
Of course not. Shower. You're the front. He's not going to shower. And he just stands there before you, looking up at you with these Bambi eyes like, what now? Are you going to fuck me too? I guess he wonders.
I'm gonna fuck you, all right, boy. Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Sending him straight to hell.
No, Dev. I want you to understand what you've done.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't go, oh no, how terrible. Like,
Well-
no.
Hey, listen, all I did was have sex with him.
No,
can eat
you
'em.
knew exactly what this would lead to. You knew exactly what would happen.
Listen to Regs, he's excited.
I know
You
it
can
because
watch
it was
Regs.
a second ago when we were all here discussing it out loud.
I do like
Wow.
how
I know it seems like a fever dream, but it really happened.
See,
really
this is, by the way, why you don't have a Toreador Malkavian in your campaign. It's shit like this always happens.
Malkavian.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you picked one.
Kyle stands before the young boy covered in ball sweat and spunk and sweat. And it's inside of the tent. Dev has evicted it with his 4 new ghouls. I mean, it's like 5 degrees plus outside. It's probably a solid 50 in here. It's fucking disgusting.
Right.
And you just gently reach up and cover his mouth. He's getting used to this shit. It's been 5 days. He knows the drill at this point.
It's weird iron masks.
But then the horror, the
yes,
horror
pain
in his eyes.
He's
as
going
he
to
finds
suffer.
out that it's not the dick this time. It's not the dick.
You could eat the dick if you want.
No.
Yeah, Kyle,
No.
you could eat the dick if you want.
We'll be eating around anything that might have splooge
Oh
on it.
no! You got yourself into this. Waste not, want
What?
not.
Are you kidding me?
You got to eat every part of the buffalo.
Bruno has always been picky. He puts his he does not let his peas mix with his fucking potato. Like,
In this case, it's his peens with his spleens.
yeah, pretty much.
Ah, Kyle, you fucking monster. I'm reporting your channel to YouTube after this.
What? You reporting mine? All I did was kill somebody. The thing is, what Dev did is the real crime here. Children.
No, I think what
Wait,
you're doing
in-
is way worse.
We have to draw
Yeah.
the line. We have to
I literally had sex with people, and that was it.
yes, and
Puritan.
that
I mean, having sex with
And
them and
that-
dueling them,
and
bad.
that, according to
Don't get me
Puritan
wrong,
Christians,
very
is not
bad.
okay.
But
Rags and the puritanical Christians standing together at last.
I will shell communists all day and not bat an eye. This is different.
I'm gonna eat his organs, though. It's time for him to die.
All right, you can mark off a point of hunger.
Yay! You know what's hilarious, Rags?
All that for 1 point of hunger. All
know
that
what?
for a point
Rags,
of hunger.
Rags, I want you to listen.
That's a good point. You get more points of hunger for killing them, and since I doubt he's going to be surviving this, you get 3 points.
So you know what's funny, Rags, right?
Oh, tell me what's funny.
I
Tell me
didn't
what's-
I didn't have any hunger. I just wanted to eat him.
It's actually just more fucked up.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was good. I've been
Surrounded
waiting
by
so long. for
psychopaths.
Are you taking a finger?
that. No, this one doesn't really count because you didn't really.
I'm going
fight
to
me.
finger this little boy.
I can finger him.
Yeah, see, here's the thing.
Thanks.
One, I needed 2 points of hunger. At least there was that. And 2, I needed some goals. So at least there's that. I did it out of necessity.
No.
Yes.
You didn't fuck 5 guys out of necessity. As if if you're gonna try and convince me that the 3 day long 5-man Soviet orgy was a necessary part of your plan,
Rex,
I will
listen,
not
listen.
believe you.
Rex, because my character is the consensualist, I have to get their consent before I suck their blood, so I had to ghoul them first. And to ghoul them, I had to fuck them. So
Oh, I had to fuck
It-
them. There was no other way.
it logically follows. Yeah.
What logically follows?
Well, I had to fuck them to ghoul them, and then to get their consent, I had to ghoul them. So
You had to fuck them. There was no other way.
That
No
sounds
other
like
option.
a bit of circular logic here.
Because
but-
this
well,
is
it also nets me a bunch of ghouls that I can now use.
it's odd because my memory is just a little hazy, but I happen to remember you not fucking that family in Berlin.
Yeah, they were Germans.
Oh, well, gosh, it's fine then.
These are communists, Rex.
Oh, you know what I think? I think let's put their penis in me for days.
Penis says
You
multiple.
only need
Rags,
you
remember.
only need to like kiss him, dude. You
Speaking
don't even
of,
have to
right,
fuck
so
him.
you've got the taint, of course. That's a classic. You got the front as well if you're a bit orthodox, and of course you got the mouth. But what about the other 2 fuckers? Ears?
Ears? No, I imagine they're just fucking recharging.
It's probably just hands, I guess.
They're probably just going, oh god, like this was great for the first couple hours, but like guy needs to rest.
Pathetic.
What was that? See, I remember watching this particularly deranged French movie at one point, and one of the quotes that stuck with me was something along the lines of, "If you don't have a hole for me to fuck, I'll make one of my own," whilst holding a scalpel. Have we considered this?
But
in the
people
course of
have.
this RP?
There's like one,
I
two,
wouldn't die.
3.
How about that hole in my head?
No, they would think that's fucking disgusting and gross, and they wouldn't do it.
Well, Rags, there are a lot of fetishes out there.
You see a little 15-year-old girl
Rex,
who's pregnant.
Do you want me to show you some dojins that I've seen?
Oh yeah, that's
What's
the spirit.
What's a dojin?
Oh no, he's pure. Corrupt him now.
He's
Corrupt
pure.
him now.
Oh wait, are those gay anime things?
Gay anime thing. All right. Firstly, it's not necessarily anime.
Is that like hentai but more specific?
I minimize my stuff.
Everyone's
no.
saying in the chat saying no. Okay.
Dojinshi. Fuck, I can't even do it now. It's fan-made hentai of popular properties. So you make a fan hentai of an anime, for example. That's a dojinshi.
And it's usually very specific with the fetishes.
Well, I'm not really into hentai, honestly. I'm not big into
Well.
Japanese art.
He's only
Rags,
into.
I mean, I've
Children.
seen your profile picture. I've watched your videos. You can't bullshit me. There's.
What's the Japanese part? What's the Japanese part?
Actually, Rag, speaking of that, did you see the artwork that my sister's doing of you?
Oh.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's very
I
Japanese.
paid her for it. It's sort of,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, did you actually?
Yeah, I can make her work for free. Is that an option?
Is
I
that
don't know.
an option?
No,
This is the thing. She did free art of Dankula, and I thought she was doing one of each of us. In fact.
Oh
so-
no, I fucking
eventually.
paid her.
Okay, well, cool. He's getting paid.
Well,
Only
there you go.
70% what I would have paid a male artist, of course.
Wow.
But still something.
Did you approach her just not knowing it was my sister, just randomly? Or...
No, I knew. You're the one who gave me her contact info for this.
Wait, did I?
Yes, that's how I got it. Was
I don't
you?
remember that. What? Oh, okay.
I recall
Oh
this.
God,
too.
his memory's as bad
Okay.
as mine. Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, no. Now I recall it. Yeah. Okay. No. I just didn't remember it for a minute. Okay, cool. So Arch, my 4 ghouls.
You're
What a
4
turn.
goals.
Mhm.
We'll talk about that later. But yes, you've got 4 goals, and Kyle's had his snack.
Yes.
And
By
it
the
was
way,
beautiful. What?
-1 humanity.
I was wondering when you were gonna take away my humanity. My character is
Well,
doomed, by the way.
Yeah. Well, would your character in life do something like this?
Bruno?
Yes.
Yeah, he's kind of off the
Oh
wall.
great, we got fucking Vlad the Impaler on our side. That's fucking amazing.
Well, how like, people always think that humanity is just like a simple good evil scale, and it's not. What it is the more humanity you have, the more you are like the way that you were before you turned. So if you were an evil person in life, you can have high humanity and still be evil.
There's a difference between being an evil person and being Kyle, okay?
Yes.
yeah, it's better to be evil.
It's better to be. Regs, come on.
I bet most evil people would draw the line.
We
They'd
do.
be like, "Whoa!" It's like
I
I'm
do
bad,
think
but, like,
we
calm
have
the
to-
fuck down.
We have to bring Regs along for more stuff if we ever do stuff, Arch, because his reactions are fucking priceless. He's got a strong sense of morality, and it shows in his characters as he's just unwilling to let bad things happen. He won't be convinced, and he's very convicted. And I think that's good, actually. I think that's interesting.
Okay. So, with all of us done indulging in balls and such things, let us wrap it up, because this has been a ridiculously long stream, and we haven't even started on the fucking super chats yet.
Mm-hmm.
And Arch is hungry as well. Arch is going to have baguettes after this. He's going to put little sausages on them, some cold cheese, slice them up.
Wait, there's no pastry this time?
I'm fried chicken, man. Fried chicken.
No, due to the coronavirus, they don't fucking make you anymore.
No salty beef.
They're all of the fucking bakeries are literally either just completely closed or busy like making bread and shit. So my pastries are exterminated. The true victims of the coronavirus
Got it.
arch news pastries.
Oh god, people want Shadman art of my character now.
Oh no.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is, Dev, if there is Shadman art of your character, I'm gonna monetize it in some way, shape, or form.
I'm gonna monetize it. He can't do that, by the way. You're fine.
I can't do that.
No, you can't.
Of course I can, Kyle.
No, you can't. It's
I'm
his
monetizing
character.
you right now, bitch.
Yeah, but your money. It's not quite how that works, though.
I was given $50 because you were being a retard.
People, I like how nobody like. They're like, oh, here's $50 for Kibbs. It's like, oh, it's weird that you gave that to Arch. I'm just gonna point that out. Just gonna point. Well, you didn't give it to
I
me.
have the
Well,
incredible ability to convert retardation into currency.
if only that were
That's
true. We'd have so
basically
much more
YouTube.
money, Regs. So much more.
All right. Farewell, Thunderchild. I love how the people who want children to be taught daily how bad the British Empire was. Bootlick for the CCP. Still, I have some text left. Flutabaluba.
That's a fair enough way to end it.
Spotted Pig. Arch, have you read Yukikute Senshado? I have, and I'm not going to tell anyone to look that up or comment further because PTSD, the manga, is not a thing I want to spread around.
Wait, are you talking about what was the name
Dev,
of it?
am I going to have to beat you?
It's the one where the girl's like broken, and it's tragic.
That's all of them.
Yeah, I know. Mind break is a popular thing, but like, it's much more than that.
Yes, much more than that.
Like, it's pretty fucked up.
I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
The memes, the glasses.
Yeah, it's the meme one. Okay. Yeah, the glasses. Yeah, the pigtails.
No, not that one, you fucking plebeian.
Well, which
Oh,
one is it?
which one? Come on, fork it over.
God, both of you are ignorant.
No, I just don't know what you're talking about at the moment.
Yeah, that's what ignorance. That's what ignorance is.
Regs will be educated soon.
Someone
enough.
can't call you ignorant, and you say, "No, no, no, it's not that. I just don't know."
Okay, there. Moved all my windows.
Nix. Love the Horrors Law series. Are you planning on making similar series and something else? Maybe Eisenhorn, also Hyrax.
Hello.
I never say never, but possibly, maybe. Kyle, get that filthy piece of shit away.
I'm
It's
just
disgusting.
minimizing all the windows, closing it down, because I still have to do my Dominion's turn, but I'm waiting. I'm in the kitchen right now.
Hold on, Kibbs. There's something you should put up right there.
Oh, fuck. I'm on my way back to the computer. Oh, you know what I should do? Is I should, you know that, where's that fan art? The fan art we had. I can set that as the default backdrop. The really, like, high quality one. I have that. Here, I'll throw that up, because that's more fitting.
Terrible.
Okay, let's see this fan art.
Emperor's Rest. How we got involved in Vietnam was dishonest, but make no mistake, fighting commies is a moral thing to do. The way the war was handled was how it was lost. Our troops was prohibited from advancing. That's correct. That's correct. It was lost by politicians. Earthworm Jim. Arch, good old games is doing Warhammer Mark of Chaos, I'm assuming. Chaos Gold Edition in the cheap. Playthrough, perhaps? Yes. We'll see. Mark of Chaos, I was never a huge fan of it necessarily. It was a decent game, especially for the time, but I imagine it'll feel a little bit iffy now.
Yeah, it is iffy. Sluggish.
Phidias of Epirus. I'm expecting a war after this, lads. China did the big dumb. I wish, but I doubt. Like, China's simply too profitable, I think, for us to declare war on them, much as it sucks.
It won't be a war with bullets, but hopefully a lot of countries will stop using them for a lot of things.
Economic war, I think that is just something we have to do at this point. It's necessary.
Yeah. At this point, I think we need like another 5 events of the scale of the coronavirus to actually have any serious resistance against China at this point. This is the start, not the end.
Pessimistic, Dev. Glow in the dark, waiting for China to eyeball Russian oil fields. China has decent armies, so can push through Russian army with major casualties which they can absorb. China's navy sucks, still one of our saving graces. A war between Russia and China would be interesting because it's far more likely than people think. A lot of people are like, oh, they're both commie piece of shit. Yeah, but the Chinese are utterly convinced that the Russians are fake commies, and they hate them with the kind of passion you only see in people of the same ideology who thinks the other one is, wrong in that ideology. Plus, do you think any of our countries would give a flying fuck if China and Russia started fighting one another? Christ. We'd buy tickets.
I think we'd help Russia.
I think we'd help both of them. I genuinely think we'd pump them both so full of guns in the hope that they'll fucking wipe each other out. First of Epirus. I am now actively advocating for war with China in the hope something will happen. Firebomb Beijing, save the West. Firebombs are cruel. Think of the civilians. There's a lot of good Chinese as well.
Yes,
Name
it's just the
three.
government.
The dude who did my chainsword art, he's three
Lies.
people.
Okay, how about this? Most of my exes are Chinese, so therefore we should go to war with them.
Sounds like someone's a little bitter.
Yeah, it does. Really does. Matt Dathy Art, speaking of YouTuber shilling, make a bit shoot. Also, hi Rags and Kips. I do have a bit shoot. I even upload to it. I'm a good boy. I just never shill it anywhere because I'm kind of like meh. And it's like technology, and I hate that.
He's a boomer.
Drag B, for the kibble and the autism from him and Rags. Kyle, you just made me $2.
Hey, Rags did too. His name was in there. So we each made you $1. We'll split it.
Because, yeah, juxtaposed to you. I
Yeah,
had,
'cause
I
I
had
said-
to be the counterweight.
You're calling me a fucking boomer, and here you are resizing a picture with Windows fucking image viewer. You
Yeah, but I don't want to open up Clip Studio. But Kib Story.
fucking Kyle, let's
Doing
just-
Photoshop work is lazy. Look, it's either this or it's just my desktop, and this makes more sense and is a lot more fitting because it's part of the RB. Also, it's not properly scaled. I wonder if the actual artist has a 2000 or 1920 times 1080 could be rescaled to fit the monitor I have, even though it's bigger. It could work. It could work.
Thomas White. If you took Vermintide 2, added some concept/mechanics from Doom Eternal, would it create the perfect Space Marine 2?
Probably.
It depends on what the concepts were. Because I don't know, Doom Eternal's kind of. I think it's okay.
More of an arena
I think
shooter.
Vermintide 2's better. It depends on what mechanics you want. You can't just shove mechanics into things and have it end up better, as
Yeah.
Doom Eternal is a good example of.
Platforming
You just load a
segments.
game full of
Oh.
stuff and have it be better.
I mean, look at the miracles we achieved by putting a engine inside of a dildo. That was just a mechanic.
Depends, maybe.
Ryan J. Smith, it's bad enough that you show up late to your own streams, but Nazi time means Nazi time, Musaloo.
Oh.
That's bad. Yeah.
I don't think
Apparently more than just
I don't think it's
celebration.
reasonable for me to be on time for a stream. I don't think I have been at any time. So it's just tradition now. It would be unreasonable for me to be on time.
I thought a wizard was neither late nor early, but he was
Exactly.
right.
Exactly. Got to maintain the tradition.
You
My
should mean to be
culture.
on time.
Drag B. Never mind, Uzulu is the biggest dick of the day. Oh god, everybody's agreeing.
Oozaloo!
Everybody's agreeing with the artillery crew. They're just like, yeah, those poor fuckers. They
Why are
don't
we
deserve
bullying
this.
Oozaloo? I mean, I can get
You're
behind
just jealous
this.
of my big dick.
Because he bullied the artillery crewman.
Why did you do it, Ooze?
Our lives were at stake. It was a battle
won.
and a war.
Sullyducer 611. I art react to the Flash Gets Sonic video. LOL. I have seen it, but the day I make a reaction video is the day I fucking slit my throat
You
with a cola can.
liar! You've done
Well,
plenty
if you do,
of
I'll
them.
react to it.
I'll react to it.
I can when forced do some analysis stuff, but fuck no, I am not doing like a reaction video. God no.
I have to have like things to say or comment on, not just like, oh wow, look at that. See that thing that we all just saw? Yeah, that was something we saw.
Hey, do you want to watch this cool video in like a 720p tiny window off to the side with my giant face on the other side? Is that not enhancing of the viewing experience?
Yeah.
Horrible. William Alfonso. Sargon, I've heard you are an anti-feminist. Nothing wrong with that, but may God bless the Queen.
He's never here.
It's the Queen of Feminists.
Sargon had to go and eat some salted beef sausage, I think it was. And that makes him a proud feminist, in my opinion. You know, he's all for the gay rights, clearly. Matt Hawken, God bless ER. His April 1st video is spicy-tastic. ER. Kyle, help me.
The
What?
YouTuber ER.
Is there a YouTuber called ER?
Yeah. E-semicolon R.
I don't even know these people. I'm not hip with the kids. That actually kind of makes me happy. That's good. I want to be an old grumpy person.
Yeah, you are an old grumpy person, though. You already did it.
Kyle,
He didn't like that.
I'm going to take away your experience points soon. Some weird guy. How well would Iron Man's endgame armor do against a standard Space Marine? Could any of his armors provide a real challenge? Maybe the Hulkbuster. To be fair, the thing is, Marvel's Iron Man, his armor functions off the rules of I don't give a fuck. So I don't know what the capabilities of his armor is. I mean, he literally he built a piece of armor out of rusted fucking hunks of scrap metal capable of deflecting 50 cal bullets from a dishka. I mean, God only fucking knows what his actual armor is capable of. Didn't he get shot in the face by a tank at some point and it just kind of bounced off?
He got shot by a tank and like fell to the ground, and that's just stretching it further.
Yeah. So I don't know. The capabilities of the Iron Man armor is unknown because it can take 120 mil fucking heat to the face, and yet some dude with electro whips manages to tear it off, which is impressive.
Oh,
Certainly.
Marvel's power scaling's all over the fucking place.
Yeah, at least he doesn't Superman.
Oh god, kryptonite's everywhere.
Sargon, I'm going to conquer the Vlandians in Bannerlord and then dump all their tea in the harbor. Your thoughts? Loud ringing noises would be Sargon's thoughts to that. I fucking hate tea. I have a moral objection to anyone who actually likes tea. Just to
You don't like tea? Any kind of the many different varieties there are?
Any kind. It all tastes like hot water to me.
Really? Are you sure you've had tea before?
I don't think he has.
Ah. Hot water.
Not good tea, at least.
Hot water.
Why's it gotta be hot?
Well,
Cold tea.
because cold water is even more disgusting.
What?
It's delicious and refreshing.
Yeah.
I'm drinking some right now. It's most
Fucking
good.
Savages.
Oh my god. It's fucking
Gurlaum Doriat. Arch, we all know the stream will be demonetized faster than Clinton informants commit suicide. So put actual USSR flags and Nazi flags on tactical map. Actually, for some reason, YouTube doesn't mind this shit. This is fine. This is well within YouTube's guidelines. Dev getting gangbanged by 5 dudes in a ball sweat stained tent, and Kyle then having a homoerotic eating experience with one of the young boys afterwards. Nothing. It's okay. That's okay. I make a video making fun of Marvel's safe space heroes. Boom, demonetized.
Mention an international virus. Video deleted.
What virus? I'm not aware of any virus currently doing anything. Thank you very much.
I mean, if you just keep saying virus, they'll never fucking demonetize you.
There you go. Virus.
The virus is...
Airsoft Farm. Tell Kyle I appreciate him not trying to meta every 5 minutes. Kyle. Airsoft Farm appreciates that you don't meta every 5 minutes.
Okay, I feel like that's the bare minimum. It's not really praise, but okay, yeah, good.
Then again, he didn't charge across that open ground either, so.
Remember,
I don't know if that's not metaing. That's just not wanting to die.
Yeah, no, like I'm not gonna just run across open field.
the only reason that I'm leader is because of my leadership stat.
That's true.
Remember
And
that.
because nobody wanted the job, that either.
You're
But
getting
somebody
better.
should kill them and get it from him, because it's XP. Free XP. Ludwig Dahl, what was the bitching between Sargon and Ursula at the start about? Something about philosophy? Also, Arch is quite good at German. I don't trust Kibbs. Eat it. So, the backstory
Lies.
on why Sargon and Ursula acted kind of like two passive-aggressive teenage bitches to begin with there. It's pretty interesting. They had literally like a fucking 4 or 5 hour long text debate in Discord, in our super secret conspiracy chat where we plan all of our war crimes, basically.
All of our gay ops.
And
I don't
it
know.
was
I think most of
beautiful
our more crimes are just spontaneous.
because it just went in circles around and around and around for like 5 fucking hours. It was magical.
So,
It's like watching two dogs chase each other's tails.
I was I saw you guys arguing, then I went to stream. I did a full stream, came back, and you were still going.
Uh-huh. On the same
I was,
precise fucking point.
I was doing this while I was doing other things, but Sargon refused to listen to what I was saying. Didn't want to actually try to understand the other person's point of view, which is why it went on so long.
And amusingly enough, Sargon is saying the exact same thing, word for fucking word, about Ursula.
Yes, that's
Yes.
because I said it, and it sounded good when I said it. So he just used it as well.
It was pretty awesome, honestly. It was pretty cool. Boag, Arch, thoughts on the Kuma Kuma Bear anime? I have not actually seen it. I think I've seen the manga around, but it looked too fucking weeb even for me. So I guess I'll find out in the future. Ludvig Dahl, Arch, hva synes du om Norges tiltak for The Kung Flu? For mye for lite? Personlig synes jeg det er mye bedre enn Sveriges ikke-tiltak.
Gesundheit.
So, I think that Norway's measures against what shall not be named is probably a decent, appropriate thing to do, just because I don't think the other option is viable. So Sweden is basically going, let's fucking ignore it. Let's just let it spread and do herd immunity, right? From a medical perspective, that is probably the way to go in the long term, because we are literally going to have to build up an immunity to this, a natural immunity. It's just, we're going to have to. But if we try to do that now, before we have a vaccine, before we have the hospitals fully prepared and fully staffed and equipped, what's going to happen is fucking mass panic. As people start getting sick, people start dying, and the media will hoax this up. Even if all the people dying are people with underlying conditions that were already vulnerable to any old regular disease, when the media reports, 500 people today, 200 people next day, they don't mention that. The panic will spread and it will fucking explode. And that is what we need to avoid. The virus is not our fucking enemy right now. The mainstream media is.
Well, good news.
Hmm.
Canada's actually pretty close to a vaccine.
I will not fucking trust anything you northern hicks come up with.
I'd
But
rather
you're also
die
a northern hick.
I'd
Canada.
rather die.
I don't trust no country that's 50% A's.
Yeah, there's
Well-
far too much fucking French in your piece of shit nation.
Well, actually, the problem right now is that Canada can't mass produce it. We need help from probably the States. We're probably going to get help from the States to do it. But 2 Canadian private medical companies have already managed to isolate the virus. One of them started testing of a vaccine as of yesterday, but they warned that even if they discover one and they have it set, they need help mass manufacturing it. So we'll need help of somebody else.
See that too. Like I'm going to be very skeptical towards any private company right now that goes like, we got it, guys, but we need help. Because what that seems to signal to me is like, okay, maybe they have it, maybe. But I also know that there's a lot of people that are earning fucking bank on this. And the first company who raises their fucking hand and goes like, hey, we got a vaccine, will be showered with billions. So there's a lot of incentives to maybe stretch the truth a hint.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. At the same time, they've already received government funding to do this research anyway. So
Yeah.
the government has their hands in it, and they're watching. So who knows what's actually going on?
Ah, yes, the Canadian government, the true watchdog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But still, though,
Watch
there's still hope. Like I think it was like the French and the French and the Americans kind of they both figured out the chloroquine treatment, and I think the Americans are going to start helping us with the vaccine thing. So it is a case where like we're all kind of working together on this. It's not a hopeless situation.
We'll see. As long as the Swedes die out, I'm really quite happy about it. Thomas White, how excited are you for Warsword in Bannerlord? Warsword's the Warhammer mod, isn't it? Are they making one? If they are, then I'm really looking forward to it. The one for Warband was buggy as all fuck, but hopefully this one is slightly more stable. Numendo, have some potato monuments from a Poland Ball fan. Hi, Kibbs and Dev. Hi, Uzulu and Rags. Hi, Sargon. And of course, hi, Arch. Thanks for all
Hi.
your work, Lawmaster.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. We shouldn't have said hi to Kyle, though. That's
Numadon's a good fella.
Uprakoi, Bobby Yar, now sponsored by World of Darkness. Also, lore video on Zan, Drek, and Oberon. Oberon, when? When I get around to it, which is sometime between now and Kyle finally admitting that he's gay.
That's never gonna happen.
There you go.
You'll never admit it.
1917. Arch, any thoughts about how on the Prophet of the 8th Legion, also head pats for Kyle? The Prophets of the 8th Legion. I am not actually aware of that, so I cannot comment. I as much as people do believe I read everything 40k related, sadly I am but one man, and I must take breaks to masturbate on occasion. Glow in the dark. Arch, campaign communists, Russian get supersized. Campaign I am unsure. Bear, just for 1488. I guess that's the message in and of itself. Imperial Fists, when the trees start speaking German, ? Indeed. See, putting tanks in forests may seem like a silly thing, but the Germans might not have expected it. If they'd managed to launch a surprise attack, it could have been devastating, but sadly, there was a little catboy wandering loose in the mountains of the wooden mountains there.
You learn if you play enough mill sims that the forest should always be secured because they're basically giant fucking tree shields. Very nice. You who controls the cover controls the battlefield, my boy. And trees are fucking cover. Lots of fucking cover.
William Icebane just got done squatting, I'm assuming, 415 pounds for one repetition. My goal is to squat 400 pounds by the end of the year for one rep, and I take my shekels and spill pinko blood.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
500 pounds, that's a bit of weight. That's a bit of weight, Joe. That's about, a quarter Kyle, I'm guessing?
A quarter Kyle? That is
Yeah,
implying
I've
I weigh
seen
250 pounds.
No, that's implying you weigh 2,000 pounds, Kyle.
Wait, he said 500 pounds, didn't he?
Retard.
250
Yeah,
is
and-
half. I'm retarded.
And
Math
a
hard.
quarter cup.
No. This is Uzulu's fault. Or Regs.
Yes,
one
it
of the two.
Corona-chan. Well, that's that stream demonetized. Kibbs, you're going to stuff my like a thanks... Kibbs, you are going to stuff my like a Thanksgiving turkey. We can do this the easier way or the hard way, your choice.
No comment.
Hard way, then. The virus who shall not be named, Chan. Arch and Ragus hold me down and Sargon yell insolence at my man meat and Dev send in the corner rubbing your elbows.
What?
Super chats were a mistake. I'd just like to point that out.
Apparently.
I'll be happy to take all the money off your hands if you really feel that way. You have a strong principled position against super chats.
I do. I have a strong principled position that their money will not leave my site after a 3-month YouTube quarantine, mind you. I should set up fucking the Streamlab things, but lazy.
You
And
really
I've got other
should.
things to do. I gotta file my fucking tax report soon. I'm just, I don't want to do anything for like a week at least. Matt Hawken, Arch equals quite gay for Stoom Pioneer Battalion this ep. Well, I was no one rolling for them, but they were doing good work, weren't they? And to be fair, the German pioneers were actually pretty damn badass little bastards. For our 2 resident furries, also of course Kibs being Kibs by charging the enemy tanks, cause you know what seems like a great idea.
It actually is a good idea, though.
Yeah, but we're not going to tell you that.
Of course not.
Olav Överbro, quick, train the sex bots to send super chats. Ooh. That would be useful. I wonder if there would be any way.
What if the sex bots become so good they actually start sending super chats, and the people who made the sex bots lose money because all the sex bots are sending super chats?
Well, their
That
money's
would be a solution to
disappearing.
the problem. I can't possibly be earning that much anyways. I cannot imagine
Hard to
who just
imagine.
sees one of those messages and goes like, you know what? I choose to not indulge in one of the 5,000 other means of which I can acquire naked ladies. I'm going to go with this one from a YouTube comment section.
It is really weird when you think about how much free, readily available porn is at your fingertips for literally any fetish you could imagine, but people will still shell out money for stuff like that, or give money to streamers. It's really weird.
It is genuinely just one of those things that does not make any kind of logical sense. I mean, I swear to God, there has got to be more porn produced daily than you could ever hope to even consume. Like, unless you are into some hardcore specific shit like tree shagging or, I don't know, fat guys.
Well, I feel like tree shagging's just one you could do at home.
Probably. Bit of indecent exposure, though, wouldn't it?
I'm sure there are plenty of trees where no one would you. If you wanted to shag a tree, you could get away with it. If you shag a tree in the forest and no one's around to hear you, something, do you still come?
Something, will the acorn still taste strange when the little thing comes to eat them?
I think that might be
To be fair, the squirrel might just see it as extra protein. Now, there's another danger, though. If you shove your dick into a random hole, you better check that there's nothing living in there first. Otherwise, oof. Those little bastards have sharp teeth. Via definitely not a Skaven Ferretta. What is up, my fellow degenerates? Well, today what has primarily been up is a battle, an honorable battle, Kyle being a coward, Rags and Uzulu being our artillery badasses, Sargon using his pioneers, and Dev being Dev.
Firing everything. It was a good strategy.
5 guns at a time.
It's a good thing those guns were in position when you needed them.
Alba Hitman 100. Did you ever get to watch Zeeth Zenat's Rimworld video that I went to a couple months ago? Love his campaign, by the way. This is a cool fight. I did not. Maybe I'll try. I'm starting to become like Sargon, where I'm just like, I have things and I have too many things and I'm getting sick of it. I became a YouTuber to get away from fucking work, for God's sake, and yet. We'll have Everbro for $50 essentially. That's awesome. Thanks, dude. Arch, your Siege of Rack series was great and got me started on Death Court of Krieg. Build some now. Have some money as thanks. Also care to pick a number for my army. Well, in this case, I think it's going to have to be the 551st, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Paint them black and have them be led by a tiny little girl. That'll be great. Mute Gamer. Has Boomer Arch figured out Streamlabs yet? If Japanese virtual idols can figure out, he can too. Well, the thing is, a virtual idol has a bit of an advantage on me, as that they literally live on the internet. I don't. Then again, I'll have Carl do it for me. It's fine. Valkyrie Gaming.
How much does Kyle charge for that kind of service?
Yeah,
Nothing. He was really cheap like that.
Wow,
See?
how about that? Oh.
What
You can
service are
use
we
them
talking
too.
about? Hold on. What's going on here?
Feel free. He's not very useful.
Man,
for
he
much,
can't.
but-
He can't even pay attention.
I may
Yeah,
have
sad.
zoned out. By may have, I mean I definitely did. I was thinking about that fried chicken in the fridge. So hungry.
Soon, Kyle. Soon.
Soon we shall
Valkyrie
feed.
Gaming. Arch family, would you like some officer names for your regiment so we can form Kampfgruppen? we should do names. I'm assuming they'll all be terrible names. Never ask the internet for everything.
Yep.
Glow in the dark. Tubes on tanks. Are they African tanks? They might be. The early Soviet tanks actually they had a hatch, and there goes Dev. They had a hatch, and the entire point of the hatch on the top of the tank was so they could actually stick the signal flags out through it and like wave them around a little bit. And there goes Uzula too, a little piece of shit.
Oh,
there he goes.
cowards and traitors. Can't even stick to the end.
We should rename the flying Batmobile. Hitler did nothing.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
Some guy, hey Sargon, did you see Quentin Reviews made a video on you? Oh, I'm sure he would love that.
I
I'll
don't
just
think he
message him.
did. I think it was the original Sargon of Akkad. It's supposed to be like a joke.
Joke.
It is
Nathan-
amazing how Sargon is. How many deaths of Sargon have we had now, though?
Many. He has been declared dead more times than the Red Army at this point. Nathan Hildeman, Arch, I know it won't be for years, but when you finish the Horus Heresy breakdown series, will you do Siege of Terra the same you will do it in your style or your Siege of Rax series? I probably will, yes, because by that time it'll be like 5 years in the past, and it'll be interesting and hip to bring it up again, probably. QC Warlord, soldier complaining about being overworked during battle. Were those guys trained by some kind of hippie drill sergeant? Back to boot camp, maggots. Well, they just have reasonable expectations as to their workload, honestly. Oh. So I just scrolled down to the bottom of the super chats, and then YouTube loaded up like another bar. So you're not going to see that chicken anytime soon, Kyle.
My God. Fuck you, Chad. Fuck you.
Joseph Diaz, same message twice. Kyle, I watched one of your videos, and now your damn hentai community post won't leave my recommendations.
Oh, the Babette one, right? The one where we're doing the community drawing test? That was funny. There was actually a lot of stuff we learned about, like, when we discussed anatomy with Sal and stuff. It was fun.
Shame is all I can really say.
No shame in drawing art.
Sharko, the entire situation with Emil is V's fault. Well, yes, but hey.
It's amazing that if you condense the amount of time that V was in the campaign, which is very little, based on the incredible repercussions and consequences of the actual time he spent in, he is very efficient.
He is. He got a lot of work done in a very short amount of time.
You should have did what you did to Machinated after Machinated left, where you just said to like retconned his existence into oblivion.
It was all a dream. It was just one of those.
That's what he did
Mandela
with that guy.
effect or something, or
Yeah, like that.
like-
That would have probably fixed it. I mean, then we wouldn't have to deal with the problems of the past.
It's like,
'Cause
was
he
there
can't
someone
even-
else with us? I could have sworn there was someone else here with us. I guess not, but it's weird. You remember it too, right? That's so weird.
You know, just weird memories.
How strange that we should remember this.
Sharko. Dev to Sargon. Daddy, find me cute Soviet prisoners to have forced human intercourse with.
Human
Dev is left you a little bit.
Human
intercourse. It's a good term. We should use it more often, just like niggardly.
That's true. That's a perfectly fine word.
I've actually been starting to use it more actively now because I just love it. Niggardly. It's a good word. It's got weight to it.
It does have a lot of weight. It gets people to pay attention, is what it does. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
people are paying attention to you.
They perk up and go like, huh, what? Lloyd Carlton. Kibbs, skin is the largest organ. Eat skin. That's true, Kyle.
It is, but it's also the grossest because it's got dirty bits on it. And in this case, it had more than just dirt on it.
Dirty bits. All right, listen here, Kyle. Okay, there's nothing dirty about good old human intercourse fluids. All right, it's pristine.
And if it shouldn't be dirty, if it is dirty, then I don't know what to say. Y'all should like shower it or just basic hygiene.
Well, to be fair, after 5 days of going at it, the shower might be the least of your issues. Da Wall. The Germans were doing experiments on organ transplantations. You could claim to be experimenting with the wounded enemies. I don't think Kyle can pass like a doctor, honestly.
He's got the creepy face mask of one from like a movie or a game.
Da Wall. Have an organ go missing every once in a while.
These things happen.
Da Wall again. Endorphins from pain makes them taste better.
Maybe they do.
Your justification. I thought that would make them taste worse, but because adrenaline and shit, that really fucks with the meat.
Apparently it's nummy in the tummy.
This is why when you're hunting shit, you need to blow its head off.
Clean and quick, as they say.
Sharko, will Dev get demonetized for GB Soviets? I think Dev has already been demonetized. At least I hope he has.
Wow.
Shit, he's not here. He's not here. He deserves it.
That's why you want him to monetize. You just don't want him to be happy anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
X1. Human intercourse. That's how we defeat the commies. It might be. At least human intercourse the way Dev does it. I mean, 5 days of human intercourse. That's probably going to kill anyone just as effectively as a bullet.
You should have made him roll for some sort of a check for that to see if he could just keep up with those 5 studs.
I should have made him roll endurance. Yeah, you're right. You should have suggested to me that. I would have done it too.
I wasn't even thinking about it. I was too disgusted. I couldn't even think straight.
Your reactions were priceless, though.
So you need to think about these things, Rags. This is important role play stuff here.
Yeah, it's like, it's like you're only 15. I don't know if you have the capacity to, it's like I feel like you gotta.
Yeah. First and foremost, the Soviet prisoners are gonna have to roll testicular fortitude at the very least.
Testicular fortitude. If they fail, they just gotta take a break. They're just like, I'm done.
We're also gonna have to roll some anal circumference here for Kyle. For Kyle?
What? Why me?
For Kyle.
For Dev.
For
Dev.
I mean, if he wants to take it in the anus, then I mean, it's something you gotta be practicing, man. You gotta practice, gotta work your way up to it. Then it's no problem. Then it's smooth as silk. But
yeah,
you gotta get yourself there first.
No one takes on 5 Soviet POWs their first try,
Yeah. No, you don't just end up at the top of the mountain. You gotta climb it. You gotta get there.
One cock at a time. Nathan Hildeman, Dev, this will not work. Russians who got captured were gulag, no exemptions. Even if they escaped, it would be more kind to let Kibbs eat them. Now, early war, they didn't actually necessarily toss them all in the gulags, though some of them they did. The Geekopolis, the fan art of Dev is going to be uncomfortable. It's going to be monetizable, is what you mean.
One artist already claimed to be working on a lewd version. That is
Good.
The Lemon Lad, if I remember right.
Sharko, even Nurgle is disgusted by what Dev is doing. Nurgle. But Slanesh is loving it. Black 1917. Arch did nothing wrong.
Arch? What did Arch do?
Nothing. Kenny's on 09 for $50. Thanks a lot, dude. I on the one hand, I'm like, thank you, that is awesome. On the other hand, like, did I do anything to deserve $50? My morals bother me on occasion, and no ranks. That doesn't mean you get my money. Shh. Thanks for the great stream. Been laughing so hard it hurts. The dark gods are pleased. See, it was funny though. You can't deny this. We need to encourage Dev to gangbang more Soviet prisoners for entertainment purposes.
I think Dev was getting a little bit too into it. Like, there's having fun with your character, killing people, which is normal, natural. Then there's Dev.
Fucking them. Like, this is Kyle's moral compass here. Like, eating someone alive, fun and games, no problem.
Fun and engaging gameplay.
Getting them off, there's where I draw the line. Goddamn
Someone
Kyle.
asks Regs, actually, Saint Donald of the intellectual gaming community. What is that?
Tonald Loke, the founder of the intellectual gaming community. Do you know the channel Downward Thrust?
No.
This is some deep ass EFAP lore, but Tone Loke is the name of the guy who runs the channel Downward Thrust, and he is one of the oldest and most. That's some old lore for EFAP. He's like our meme god.
Meme god. So is he a person?
Yeah,
And that's
he
his
has
name?
a YouTube channel called Downward Thrust.
Downward Thrust. Okay, so he's just
Yeah.
he's into the lewd, so I get you. A little bit of a degen. You should pop a link or something.
Or you can just go to YouTube and type in Downward Thrust.
I don't know if I want that in my search history. They find me dead and fucking buried with like Downward Thrust. Fine, I'll fucking do work. He's a big boy. Carry on, Arch. I just needed to know because somebody was asking me. Whoa.
Okay, Kyle.
In your
now
chat.
never speak again unless I tell you to.
Never.
Imperial Fist. So, Rags, knowing all of the Movie Bob quotes, you do know which is worse, Kyle, Movie Bob, or Hitler?
Movie Bob's probably the worst.
Movie Bob.
I mean, if that's the thing. We have to get a little hypothetical. But you wonder what would happen if Movie Bob had the means that Hitler did. You know, it's like I don't even want to think about
He would be worse, wouldn't he? I mean, Hitler had some constraints, but Movie Bob, God,
Oh, man, it's like if Movie Bob had the fucking Infinity Gauntlet and all that stuff. You're like, ugh.
Oh god, the world would be such a sad place.
Movie Bob's is like, ugh, bad, man.
He is a
Because we
bad.
played for those of you who don't know, we played that game on EFAP where we got a bunch of quotes and we had to decide whether or not it was a Nazi quote or a Movie Bob quote.
Really?
We had a lot of deliberation for many of them. Some of them were really surprised us.
Jesus Christ.
Sullyducer 611, where the Shadman art, Dev? I'm sure he's on it. Wig Solutions, what are yours boogaloo bug-outs loadouts? What are your loadouts? Kyle, your weaponry is just fists, aren't you? Because you're boring.
Fists. Because I did when I made my character, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be a monster and I'm not gonna live very long. This character is gonna die. And so that's sort of the thought. I'm surprised I'm still alive. The what is?
This is your Boogaloo loadout.
Yeah, he's basically he's sort of set up for like a one-shot run. Cuz I didn't think
You know
I'd
what that means?
be alive. Boogaloo
Does that
character?
mean something else? Is it a gay euphemism?
No, to the person who asked the super chat, it would probably be my Ruger 1022. And I've got backpacks and stuff here and all that good stuff. But yeah, it's something I've given some thought.
Ah, so this is for when we're going to fight the government.
Not necessarily, but maybe.
The Ruger 1022s to fight the government?
No, not the Ruger 1020 is not to fight the government. It's for generally it's used to be like some people use it as a rising up against the government thing, but it can also be one of those without rule of law scenarios, societal breakdown, sorts of things.
See, I live in the middle of the mountainous forests protected by wild animals. I'll just stay indoors. Fine. I'll be happy.
Happy with no electricity. You'll be sad.
I've got a generator. Don't worry.
It's not gonna run forever.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Dylan Killen, more Primarch's theory crafting now. Soon. TM. Finis of Epirus. Russian language. I'm learning Russian in quarantine. There you go. Somebody's doing something useful. Ludwig Dahl. Love Dat Dev and Kibs actually RP vampires, not just Nazis. Say more praise for Dev and some for Kyle.
Just a pittance for Kibbs. It's fine.
The Space Cowboy 33. Can you have these sessions more often? Considering they last for like 6 hours, probably not, no. Unfortunately.
Let's just try to work on the once every Wednesday part, and then we'll see how we are after that.
Yep. Prophet of the Star Children. I might start a YouTube. Any advice? And that's repeated twice. The only advice for starting a YouTube channel is just fucking do it. It's there is absolutely no point, in my opinion, of really planning this out or trying to be sneaky or smart about it. Everything has already been done on YouTube. There are videos of people just eating food for money. There are videos of people hunting animals for and putting that up. There are videos of people like reviewing ASMR videos or just eating disgusting food. Literally everything has been done by 2 million people at this point. Just start making content and keep making content.
Yeah, make the kind of stuff that you want to make, that you feel an interest in, that you could stay motivated to make. You don't need to really spend money. If you are going to spend some money, I'd recommend a decent microphone. Goes a long way. There's free editing software that you can get. Just find something that you enjoy doing, make the kind of content that you would want to watch, and just be interesting. Give people a reason to come to you. Be entertaining, be informative, be a mix of them. Give people a reason to choose you over other people. But and don't expect to make money from it. If you do, neat. But don't be like, this will be my career, this will be my job.
The way YouTube's set up right now, unless you have a lot of money and a lot of talent, there is no reason not to do everything live.
That is unfortunately true. The thing is, YouTube is only a career now more so than it was because of YouTube Premium, which is like probably close to pretty close to 45% of my usual like income on a usual video. You do not earn money from ads. YouTube is fighting against you on that. They are giving you a pittance. They are not recommending you. They are not pushing you. Unless you are really lucky and you manage to game the algorithms for long enough. And this too, by the way, even if you come up with a way to game the algorithms and you really start rolling on that, you've got like 3 months tops before YouTube is just like, you know what? We're just going to randomly change all the rules now. Fuck you.
No longer is gaming popular. There you go. Or whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah, no one succeeds because of YouTube. They succeed despite it. Is
Yes.
kind of how it feels like. It
is an actively hostile platform, and you need to treat it as such.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, if you want to set yourself a goal, then make a channel, even if it's a small one. If you meet some friends and you have a little community and you find a cool group of people to hang out with and talk with and stuff like that, just take the good that you get from it and really work with that.
Yeah, sage advice. Very, very sage. But the real thing is, of course, if you start a YouTube channel, well, you're going to be a sad boy. But maybe at some point in the very distant future, you might also be a happy boy. It is the sad, sad truth of things. Or you can be like Kyle. Kyle is still a happy boy, despite his YouTube being something that he fucking hates, and he deletes his channel randomly because
that
he doesn't like
was
success.
not because of that. That's because I ended up making content that I didn't like. And then because I had a base, I just didn't want to deal with it.
Base of Nazi.
Yeah, pretty
Nazi,
much.
Indeed.
A Nazi, secret Nazi base on the moon.
Far right communist.
If only. That sounds way cooler.
Right, Boag, which of the HoloLive VTubers is your favorite? So, That's Hololive VTubers. I do actually know which one you're talking about. They're like a special little group, aren't they? See, the only reason I know about them is because there was a special event in Azur Lane a while ago, which is this waifu game that I just have running in the background randomly. I don't actually like any of the VR YouTubers anymore. Like, I don't know. I feel like it was cool for a while. It was really interesting and fresh and unique, but like at the end of the day, YouTube is all about the personality. And whilst you can certainly supplement that quite a lot by some gear and some kawaii anime waifus and good setups, it only lasts so long before it gets boring, at least for me.
Yeah, you got to give people will come there for you. Like, it doesn't matter if you're really if you have a great personality and you're funny, you make people laugh, or you're very informative or interesting, then people might not have any interest or knowledge at all about the topic you're covering. If you're the one giving it, then that's why they'll watch it.
Yep. The perfect example of this, it's like naming the fucking Antichrist, but Spoonie, long may he burn, he had that fucking gift and he squandered it. He could talk about shit I had absolutely no interest in whatsoever, and yet I'd still sit there for like 20 minutes, entertained as fuck, and it's just...
Yeah, it doesn't matter what game General Sam or Bro Team is playing. They're entertaining, so you're on board.
Mm-hmm. Phidias of Epirus, more Russian language, presumably insulting Kyle's masculinity, I think.
Wow.
Phalluses. Weltkrieg Gaming, Helmut Schlumme, Pioneer Regiment, and the armored contingent Joachim Piper, the Woodlands troops, and Pax Hans Freiherr von Luck Artillery. Those, I recognize a few of the Piper, definitely. Hans Freiherr as well. Helmut Schlumme. I think those names will get me demonetized, though. And finally, the last super chat before Kyle can go and have his chicken. I can go and have my baguette. Rags can go and have his furry.
No, I need to. Dinner and a poo is probably what I'm going to be.
Dinner and a poo. Not at the same time, I'm hoping.
I hope.
No, I'm not big. It'll be tough to poo and cook and.
See, trigger warning, but I had this friend. He had one of the most disgusting habits I've ever fucking encountered. He'd purchase a pizza, like one of those big, steamy, spicy ones with the jalapenos on it, the one that burns your mouth just smelling it. And he would eat this on the shitter whilst actively defecating, and he'd just kind of keep going. And he'd just sit there eating and shitting and smelling the shit, and it would just runny, just straight out.
Sounds
and
horrible.
He loved it. He praised it. He was like, "Oh no, this is great. You can't knock it. You need to try it." And I'm just sitting there like,
no,
I don't know. No,
I've never drank battery acid, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume it's horrible.
I don't think it's a good idea. No, I don't encourage it.
Don't
I really don't. Zuli Deucer. Kyle is the Chris Chan of his party.
Oh, Kyle.
I deserve to be put down.
Yes.
Even
Both
Bubbles wouldn't even say that as an insult, and they just said that. That's too far.
I would hope that the multiple the nights and days you spent buried underground would give you some time to have some, introspective, inner dialogue with yourself. I guess not.
No, he's
I guess it's like, well, back to fucking eating life.
Oh my god, Riggs is still on that. Riggs, I'm playing a monster. My guy's not necessarily a good guy.
Both barrels to the back of the neck. End of discussion.
I mean, it might be better that way, to be honest.
So, I was lying. There are more super chats. Sharko, you should try Ark Knights. It's a mobile tower defense-esque game and you don't feel like a degenerate when playing it. Well,
that's why he plays
though.
it. He's a degenerate.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Then again, looking up Ark Knight right now, I see a bunny girl as their mascot, so maybe Maybe. Maybe. And last, Fittest of Epirus, you should not alive that friend.
You should
I don't
not
know what that's-
alive that friend.
I'm assuming he's just condemning Kyle for being Christian.
What?
Again, both barrels, back of the neck. Right. Thank you all very much for watching this 6-hour gangbang bonanza. And hopefully we'll be back next week again. Till then, have a good day. And Kyle, you may kill the gangbang stream now.
Bye-bye. Oh, that's right. It's on me. I was, like, minimized, not even, like, paying attention.
I know, Kyle. You never pay attention.
Bye-bye.